I am on. Hi first. Oh no, Zyra said hi first, Dragon. But how are you today? Not really, he was first. How was our Dragoon today? How's Dragoon? I just woke up. Have a good sleep. Good sleep. Good sleep. I'm either getting sick or my allergies are bad, or both. Could be worse, could be both. That would not be good. Sorry to hear that, bud. How you doing, Willow? How are you today? I'm alright. That's good. Looking after Jackson. I'm glad you're alright. It's good to see you both. He has hidden somewhere in the house, and it's time for him to get back into his cage. Right, man. Me and Gaggy are gonna race Cuphead at some point. I'm feeling confident now. I beat the game in an hour and a half last night. I wish you luck, Dragon. Good luck. Any idea of when you might, or just random time maybe? And I can't find him. Good luck, Willow. I don't think I'll win, but at least I won't get demolished. That's true. Again, like I said, when you're doing races, that you know that because you're kind of on a timer type thing, things can go more wrong on both sides of course. Like things can go wrong that wouldn't normally go wrong, you know. So you'll be sitting there and you'll die on something. You'll be like, I never die there, and because obviously it's a race, that can happen more. So yeah, it should be interesting. I'm pretty good, thank you, Willow. I'm pretty good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Yeah. Oh wait, get game started. Usual stuff. Blah 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 blah. We both get stuck on that effing B. Is that the one where you have to jump up the platforms, like constantly going up? For a few minutes, so if I get past it faster than him, that might be better. Hey, like you said, on a race, you never know what can go wrong. You never know what can go wrong. Yeah, it's so crappy. Never know. Because I imagine on both sides, you'll probably start getting hit where you never normally get hit. That's what the best thing is about a race, because you're obviously trying to get through as quick as possible. Things can go wrong. That bee can get stuffed. Stupid bee. Yeah, let me know when it is, because I'd quite like to watch that. I wouldn't mind watching that. Is it doing it where you both stream so it can be watched on both sides? I think I got a spot on my eyebrow. That is the main reason why Haggard was dying in his deathless attempts. It's so crap. It is a minion boss. I wouldn't say it was. I mean, I'm not exactly perfect, so I can't say no. But that definitely wasn't the boss I hated the most. But again, maybe once I got used to it, maybe it'll become the boss that I hated the most. And what's the rules? Is it just you both got to get through? Have you both got to do the DLC, or is it just the main game? Yeah, I got stuck on the robot. Yeah, I think I would have got through it if I'd kept playing, but I've just not gone back to it yet. I'm sure I will at some point. At the minute, I'm quite into it. Yeah, I'll do the DLC too. Oh, so Haggard's got to do the DLC too. Ah, so the race could be anyone's, to be fair. When you think about it, you never know what's going to go wrong on the day. Some days you have good days with it, and some days you're going to have bad days with it. So you just got to hope it's the good day. I'm pretty sure I'm going to take Tuesday off this week. I think I had anything written down for Tuesday. I have a day off this week. I just haven't decided which day. I'm thinking I'm going to take Tuesday off. Could take any day off, to be fair. Yeah. I know. Which day am I looking at? Which month am I looking at? May. Or Wednesday, because I have got Tuesday written down as Ron's day, but it'll be Tuesday or Wednesday. There's one boss I'm not confident in with the DLC. It's a plain level, even on regular. There's an absurd amount of crap flying at you. A day off sounds like a good plan, yeah. Like I said, I wanted to get a lot in while I had that week off. And now I've done this week. I'm like, yeah, I'll have a day off next week. Why not? So I'm thinking, yeah, Tuesday or Wednesday. Tuesday or Wednesday. As much as I just want to carry on with what are we playing today? Dreamfall, yeah. The robot is one of the bosses I have, the S rank. I get it all the time in that last phase when he throws all those projectiles. Yeah, that's where I always die. Actually, no, it's not. I even die earlier than that, to be fair. I died quite a lot earlier. But again, I'm not in no rush to try and beat it. I don't need to go back to that game anytime soon. I'm quite happy being patient with that game. One day when I'm feeling it, I'll just play it. Still super impressed you got as far as you did in one stream. It was a good game though. It was quite fun. I'll tell you what it was. It was at the level where you have to run up the tree or something like that, and then you jump on leaves. That level was evil. I'd say that was one of the levels I was like, whoa. Took me around 30 hours to beat it first time, and that's an hour and a half. Can't complain with progress. Can't complain with progress. I know I'm playing a Sea of Thieves with Logan and Easily tomorrow. So that should be fun. That should be pretty good. I'm looking forward to that. It was a last minute thing. But yeah. That's pretty good. Should be fun. Should be fun. And those two know it quite well, so they'll just have to take me in. Yeah, Logan brought it me last night, so I was like, yeah, I'll play a Sea of Thieves as well, because I wanted to play it. When I played at that time with Salter, it was fun, but I didn't want to carry on playing it on the Xbox store. I wanted it on Steam. Oh yeah. Well, I'm going to try and get into it. Have some Sea of Thieves days with Logie Log. I feel like me and you would be funny as F to play that game together. I know we both would start shooting at random people, and I take it quite seriously. I can't remember what I was like. I definitely played it with. I tried my hardest when I played it with Salter, and it was a lot of fun. And then we got annihilated by some ship that just wouldn't leave us be. But it was fun. It was fun going down. I would love to play along. Oh, Willow. I don't know if Logan's got anyone else in mind, so it hasn't really been planned very well. So I'll talk to Logie and see what he wants to do. Yeah, so we're gonna put some more Sea of Thieves on Willow, and then obviously, if we get really into it, I'll try and see if he wants to do anything else, like do it another time as well, and I'll try and set up some days with it. Just like how me and you accidentally started Hordes and beat. I didn't do that. I don't know what you mean, Dragon. Never started Hordes in Back 4 Blood. That was always you. Never me. Never me. That was definitely just you. Still like Back 4 Blood. It's still a good game. It's a good game. I mess with myself though. I just tried Dirt 2 in VR before, about an hour before I came on. It just made me feel crappy. Yeah, I'm hoping that goes away soon. I love Sea of Thieves. Haven't played it in a good while though. I'm very rusty. Oh, you like Sea of Thieves, Willow? Oh, nice. Nice, Willow. Can you do the roller coaster? I can't, no. I've tried it. It makes me feel too ill. I've realised with Dirt, I was doing all right with Dirt 2 earlier. Like, it literally wasn't making me feel bad. Really bad headaches, though. Again, I seem to get really bad headaches instantly. But, yeah, the moment I reversed, oh, God, instantly started it off, and then I couldn't get rid of it. So, for some reason, reversing in Dirt Rally makes me feel ill. But not the actual driving. The driving felt great. Oh, weird. But yeah, the roller coaster thing, no. I've got them all as well, but I just can't do it. Not to be trusted below deck, though. I have accidentally many times set the ships on fire. That's just need a bit of practice, really, right? Trust me, I'm going to be pants. The only thing that got me sick on VR was going upstairs. What's that on, sorry? What's that on, Dragon? Upstairs on what, sorry? Yeah, I've got the epic roller coaster. I think that's what it's called, epic roller coasters. Got the DLCs because it was in a big bundle, because the kids can handle it and I can't. It's pretty damn cool, but just not for me. My brain can't hack it. And then the endless running back and forth with a bucket of water trying to end the fire. It's fun. There's few games where you walk upstairs and I instantly get sick. Oh, that's interesting. Stairs get you. While being seasick. Oh, good memories. Good memories. But yeah, the VR worked flawless in Dirt Rally. It's the smoothest experience I've had yet, and I really didn't think it would be. Yeah, crazy smooth. Well, I accidentally started fires. Sounds fun. It does. Sounds like a laugh. Like a laugh, Willow. And Gartree messages me like 3 times a day, you know? Okay. They message me like 3 times a day. At school. Constant, yeah. Constantly messaging. So you know what? Like, can you just give it a break? We get it. Not so much funny for my team. Oh, crash, I caught the boat on fire. You caught the boat on fire? Sorry? What do you mean? I don't... What? What? True, a future story right there. Oh, is that like me saying it? Are you doing like an example of me saying that? I don't know now, I'm confused. Like me saying, holy crap, Ash, I caught the boat on fire. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you, Willow. Thank you. I knew I was reading it wrong. I read it the first time. I was like, I've read that wrong. Thank you, Willow. I get it now. I get it. Hope you're having a good day at work, Zyro. Hope you're having a good day at work. I know it's hard. But yeah. Hope you're having a good day. You don't set things on fire. You sure? Not do that. You are. So if Willow ever goes on a cruise or something and she mentions that she's floating in the ocean, we know she caught it on fire. Possibly. Or they could have hit an iceberg. Possibly. Or they could have something. How come? How come? Oh. Fire Jackson is in the console table, which has to be removed from the wall and picked up for me to get him. Screw that, he can find it, he can find out. That's true. Yeah, he's just gonna have to live with the consequences. How you doing, Zyro? How are you today? Oh. Okay. Hope you're well, Zyro. Hope you're well. How have you been today? How was the morning stream? It was alright actually, Zyro. It weren't too bad. Played mostly Dirt Rally 2. And then I did a run of Donkey Kong. Yeah, then I went to sleep. I think we made it to about 10:30. 10:30 in the morning. I got another 4 hours in. It was alright, it was alright. Thank you for asking, Gyro. Did you raid a Fire Kitchen? Yes. It was on when I woke up, yeah. It's weird not having my Stephen Lee because I don't really watch anyone else. So, yeah, I just do that just so I'm always still raiding out. Yeah, I don't really watch anyone else in the morning. I only really watch Stephen. So I don't have many people on that I watch, so it don't really work. And because I plan on going to sleep, I don't want to raid someone that I, you know, the talking thing. I saw that notification on my phone, so I kept having to click the bonus chest. Well, he is not streaming at the moment. But the Fire Kitchen guy usually does most of the time. Yeah, he's been turning it off a little bit later, but usually it's 24/7. Yeah, I don't watch him much. I just kind of have him on his background noise. Rago, the legend sausage, he's raided you after a few hours, so I could turn off my phone. He is not on at night anymore. Oh no, I think he's away at the minute, Dragon. I think he's just away. I think he might be back Monday. I think he's gone somewhere. He's kind of like having a little break away. Yeah, that's why he's not on. So yeah, it's really weird because he's usually my go-to. And you don't see many people on at my time in the morning. So yeah. Yeah, no, mostly the people I've got on my watch list are just people that you'd click on to watch but not talk to because they're high up. Yeah. He then got back a little bit after, so I raided him back. Oh, by the way, hi Zyro. I'm bad at saying hello, so it's sometimes easier that I don't begin. It's alright, Willow. Okay. I'm looking forward to getting back into this game today, though. Yeah, I noticed, Dragoon. I did try the wireless dongle with the Xbox controller earlier again. I thought, why not? I would plug it in, see what it's like. Works flawless at the minute, so I'm going to give wireless a try again for a bit. Not while I'm playing this game, because I don't want the controls to reset, because I've swapped the control method. You have an auto chest clicker, don't you? Who, me? I do, yes, if you mean me. Yes. I don't even know if it was me that suggested it. I hope it wasn't, because I could have kept my mouth shut about that. I know I've mentioned it a few times with the auto clicker, but I'm hoping you all figured that out on your own, not in it weren't because I said so. Then I'm stupid. That was me. I found it months ago. I've had it for a couple of years now. Yeah. I woke up and Drago was streaming, so I thought, oh, okay, Ash has gone bed. Got to work, game over. Yeah, I was going to go sleep, Zyro. I went off stream to go get sleep, and then I laid down and my brain just woke straight back up. You know, when you think, yeah, I'm tired, I could go sleep, and then you close your eyes and lay down, and your brain goes, could do this, could do that, could do this, could do that, could do that, could do this, could do that, and then that was it. I had to get back up. So I got back up and just thought, you know what, I fancy a bit of dirt too. I was like, yeah, screw it, I'll stream it. If anyone wants to chat, that's fine. If not, I wanted to play it anyway. Yeah. Alright. Had my phone on in my pocket. But Dirt 2 was fun, yeah. It's just one of those games where you have to really concentrate. But I am looking forward to getting back to Dreamfall today, yeah. I saw lots of the drivey. Yeah. It's a much harder when you're chatting, but again, it's nice to try and multitask sometimes. You know, give it some challenge. I should start raiding to an offline channel before stream to get rid of all the lurkers, so no more points. That'd be so mean. Yeah, I'm not that harsh. Like I said, I will, for the dedication of people getting the points, I think they deserve get the points, because like I said, Zyro getting to 2.1 mil, that's just insane. Hey. He deserves to get to that 10 mil and get rid of this beard. So, yeah. I think it's only fair. I used to turn my PC off. Not anymore. Word. Now it's 24/7. That's some dedication, Zyro. I remember when you asked me, you know, when you originally asked me, like, Ash, if I do this, will you promise to keep the beard redeem up? And I promised there and then that was it. I felt the that's it now. We're going all out. Basically, you've gone the same on this as you have with your games. You know, when you want to finish a game and get it 100% and done all the achievements, you've basically done the same with this beard redeem. I can feel it, Zyro. That's a good way of explaining it. You have a very... Once you've decided you're doing something, that's it. You're doing it, no matter what. And that's definitely the mind you have, which is very good. It's a very good quality to have. I ended up doing a 6 till 3. Are you still at work? That's good. I'm glad you're not at work. Are you going to be awake for a while? It all depends on tomorrow's day, doesn't it? If he's got work early. Yeah, pretty much, Ash. I think I have some sort of mild autism or some... Yes. Yeah. But I think it's a good thing. I don't see it as a bad thing. But yeah, once Zyro puts their mind to something, this is how you come across anyway. Once you put your mind to something, that's it. There's no turning back. I am in early tomorrow, yeah. I know your hours are crazy, Zara. So, yeah. So good. Oh, Paul, if you weren't able to stay awake for a few hours, I'd start throwing a
I
pan.
think see anyway.
No. Wouldn't matter anyway, you covered up. Off week commencing 12th of June. Oh, yes, that's right. That's good, though. Must be super looking forward to it.
Yeah. Oh, cold out.
No, it's 14 in a minute.
It's cold.
Do you want me to do it that week? That was not Aiden's one, no. Wow, that feels really light. Oh, and I'm not that hungry anyway. You can do it. That was truly cringeworthy. I will try Cuphead DLC that week too, if I can be bothered. Right, I'm just gonna go to be right back screen, and because I've just got to eat, but I'll still chat to you while I'm eating, and then we'll be back. Would you have the DLC now? I won't be a sec. I'm just gonna eat quickly, but I'm still talking to you. We are good today. We are good today. But man, I'm really not that hungry. Okay, one sec. I'm just not that hungry. Everything's red hot though. You'll like these, I reckon. It is. The food's really hot. You'll have to get used to the Miss Chalice. She's so good for the DLC parts, but the controls for her are way different. Miss Cacalice. Did I say that? Cacalice? Cacalice? Chalice? Miss Cacalice? Miss Cacalice. That's how you'd say it, right?
Good.
You didn't have one of my ice colors. What do you mean, sorry, dragon? Eat it, burns it and laughs menacingly. Oh, did you get on this? Ah, right. I get you. Only 3 p.m. I feel like I get on now. I can S-rank the last few bosses I have today. You got this, Dragon. Best thing about Sunday shifts, before stores open or after stores close, earbuds and music on. Bosh, get out of my face. You can kind of just power through, Zyro. So you drunk. Is that the impossible mod mode? I saw that. Guppy the little blue ball is one of the hardest boss. I don't know if it's the same. I mean, the game is hard enough. Why are people making it harder? Like, some people are gifted. It was included. Oh, hi. I think it's funny though, they took Guppy, or Goopy, which can probably beat Blindfolded, and they made him the hardest boss. And that's a bold claim there, Dragon. Beating him blindfolded? I don't know. But I think you should try now. Give it a whirl. That'd be cool to see. People making brutal challenges is so entertaining. Whoever put the mouse this time. How long have we been on? 34 minutes. We'll get started soon. We'll get started soon. Oh, okay, Dragon. Yeah, I can do that. One sec, bud. Let's start. YouTubes. I know this boss. What am I looking at? Wait, let me look at it. Cuphead, Master Quest, Goopy. I know how this one normally goes, so I actually should be able to tell the difference. And this is with the mod. Oh yeah, he's different. Well, he jumped up higher there. You don't normally do that. This simulated universe section on Honkai. It's like a roguelike bit where I was doing those challenges, and there is a character in the game everyone craps on for not being as good as the rest, called Hertog. I soloed the max world at the minute, which is level 72, which is mine, and mine is level 20. But yeah, but you've just got some sort of gift, Zyro. It's a gift. I don't know what else to call it. It's just a gift. Smoke bomb is nerfed too. You don't dash as far. Got ya. It's a bad bit. It's hard to tell how hard the boss is when people make it look easy. Not really, because I know I'd be getting annihilated here. I remember this boss, and yeah, I got hit more than he's definitely got hit. And it's definitely way more. I'll be dead. No, I'm right, man. I'm really not that hungry. Wait, those blue little blobs usually there? They're not, are they? I don't think those blue blobs are normally there. I think it's normally just the gravestone, isn't it? Am I wrong or right? Yeah, that's part of the mod. I had a feeling I was quite imagining that. That's really well done. Like, really well done. So, Toe, that was the deal of the I'm happy to give him it. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I might replay the main content first to get into it. Being years since I played, yeah. Need that practice, Zyro. What would you say, Zyro, is like you know, the one where you're like, like the one where your favorite game you've probably finished, where you're like, yes, I did it. Never doing that again, but I'm so happy I did it because that I really weren't sure I could do. Have you had any of those games yet? Ones where you doubted yourself like crazy? I know I like to do a lot of things, but am I really ready for this kind of thing? I was wondering if like one comes to mind where you're like, yeah, this, like kind of like that. Mine is Red Dead Redemption 2. It takes so long to 100%. That's a good thing, though. I think more content makes it a better thing. I think so, anyway. 100% in Star Wars Force Unleashed 2 was quite brutal. That's an older type game as well, isn't it? Do I even have that? I think I have one of them. I think I have the first one. Wars. Called again. Star Wars Force. I have Force Awakens. No, that's the Lego one. Yeah, Force Unleashed. I have the first one, not the second one. I have the Force Unleashed Ultimate Synth Edition. Synth Edition? I don't know how to say it. I didn't like to. Max difficulty getting platinum medals on all challenges. 1 was amazing, 2 was air. Oh, so I've got the right one. I've never played it. I don't remember when I got it, but yeah, I know I had it. We've got Star Wars Force Unleashed, Star Wars The Old Republic, Star Wars Knight of the Old Republic 1 and 2, Star Wars Jedi Knight 1 and 2, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Star Wars the Lego one. Yeah. Defo play one. One has a special place in my heart. I'm surprised you didn't pick for me to play them then, Zyro. One of those that you played like when you was younger type thing. I'm scared to replay one because it's old and it might be crappy now. I don't know, the graphics look pretty decent. And if it's one of those games that are beloved, I guarantee there's like mods or fixes out there to make it work really well. Especially with Star Wars, like people love that stuff. So if it didn't run well or something, I'd imagine people would fix it. It's not Drag I played it the other year. I love the comboing and stuff. I played each level like 50 plus times. I don't know why I'm surprised. I love you when you pull the Star Destroyer. Oh, the same. Oh my god, it's awesome. Well, I'll put it the same to you, Zaro. Obviously, your Persona days will never take days off you. But you are more than welcome if there's ever a day where I give you Persona. You are more than welcome to change it to something else. But then a day will get took type thing. But you have loads anyway, so it's fine. But I think you're too like, no, we need to finish Persona. I don't think you would. We need to get Persona done, Ash. No more games until Persona's done. Yeah. I feel like I've got to be getting there now, though. I really do feel like I've got to be getting there. Not like I'm crazy near, but I feel like I've definitely got to be a nice majority through now. Yeah. Oh, that's finished. Thought you had a bottle of pop. And force it. He's very far in now. I'm so curious how close you are to beating it. Yeah. I don't want to know though, but I feel like I'm definitely getting to that point now. It feels like it's getting serious. You know when you play something or watch something and you can just kind of see it. You kind of like feels like it's getting close to that type of thing. So, yeah. I know till the end. Plus, there's kind of, what's it called, that gives you a kind of indication. So if I go on Persona 5 Royale, I have 34 out of the 53 achievements. You then try and put it in a perspective. I'm not going to get all 53. So to already have 34 out of the 53, it's kind of like, that must mean I'm getting at least reasonably close to the endish type thing. There's usually some things that kind of put itself in there. My PC just crap itself. What the hell? What did it do, Zyro? Oh, damn. What did it do, bud? Green just said no signal and went black. I've been getting that with my second monitor. Like when I minimize someone on Twitch or something, my second monitor will cut off and come back on. It's so weird. But it always comes back on. That's the only weird thing I can think that my computer does. And I'm still gobsmacked that my Thunderbolt ports just started working again. No problem. Like, they're perfectly fine again. What? 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 How? They literally stopped working for like a good few days and then bam. I just tried plugging something in and bam, it started working. I was like, huh, I'm not complaining, of course, but what the hell? How did you just start working again? So at the minute, I just don't want to touch them or nothing. I don't know what kind of weird problem it had. But yeah, it just did it once all of a sudden. I don't mind too much because I've had this motherboard for a long time now, so it's done me very well. Goopy might be hard to do blindfolded because I won't know what way he's facing, but I definitely think I can do the vegetables. Well, you just said you could do Goopy. Going back on your word, dragon. Not really. I could never possibly think of doing that. Plus, I think you were saying it as more of a, you know, like a saying, you know, when you go, oh, I could do that with my eyes closed kind of thing. I feel like it's one of them. Not, you didn't mean it seriously, like, oh, I could definitely do that with my eyes closed, I think. What I mean, man, goopy da poopy. Goopy doo da boop. Goopy doo da boop. Goopy doo da boop. Goopy doo boop. One of my friends beat the secret boss on Persona 5 blindfolded. Some people, man. Some people, man. But if I was just joking, but now I think it's possible. Just won't be easy. I had a feeling you was like saying it in a jokey way, and then I was saying it back in a jokey way, of course. But but if you think you can do it, that'd be a cool challenge. I'll admit that'd be a pretty cool challenge. But if oh wait, yeah, I just read that. I just read that. Oh yeah, what's it called? I played Donkey Kong this morning. I did really bad compared to what I would normally do. I did not do very well on Donkey Kong. Yeah, I think I need to get a few more plays in again and get some more Donkey Kong content in, because it's definitely been a while, and you know, I like it, so I think it should be a bit more part of the channel. Get some more Donkey Kong in, and every so often. I was just joking. Oh wait, I think maybe I need a new PC bit more up to date. It's a shame that I will quickly have to update computers. So you can do it, Zyra. I mean, if you're working your ass off like you are at Morrison's, I think you deserve it, bud. I think you deserve it. Yeah, I just watched someone do it blindfolded, and he was complaining about not know which way he's facing. But yeah, that's the point of blindfolded. You're not gonna know. I can play games and do stuff, but it seems to struggle playing certain games while streams or YouTube are open. Yeah. The same with Streamlabs. So like all these games I can't, you know, that I have problems with streaming. You don't really have problems with them when you're not streaming. It's always the streaming part that extra little bit on the computer just seems to shut it down and not make it doable. Maybe that's what it is with the Tomb Raiders. Remember how I've always thought the Tomb Raiders can't be played because it breaks Streamlabs? Maybe it's just my computer's not quite up to it, maybe thing. I don't know. You know, because the Tomb Raiders are very pretty games. You can usually turn them right up. I stream and yeah. I beat caves on Tomb Raider 1 blindfolded. Nice. I think mine is using too much memory. Could be anything, Zara. It really can. Sucks. Because once you have those few games that don't work with your computer, you can't help but get that thing in your head like, I need to upgrade. I want everything to work. Don't make me go through this. And then you'll upgrade your computer, and then the companies will make you feel like your hardware's crap because they've brought something new out. That usually always happens. I can only have one tab open while playing. Oh, and I wouldn't say Honkai. I imagine Honkai is not a very demanding game, right, Zara? Plus, like, get a new monitor like your dad did, and then get a new beast computer. Like, don't go like crazy, but you know, just get that nice upgrade that gets it going where you can feel comfortable. Because the games I'm thinking that you like, I don't think they're crazy demanding, are they? I think you actually pick games that are usually run really well and are usually like, you know, not the most, you need the best hardware type thing. Doesn't seem to be. I don't know why it won't work. I can run other games. Steals Logan's PC and gives it to Zyra. I'd definitely do the job. Zyra, Logan's computer not be messing about. Very good. Kina was fine. Oh wait, no. If Kina's fine, Kina was quite demanding. No, if Kina's on max settings, your computer should be fine then, Zyra. That was my computer struggled with that game. That's weird. Oh yeah, you're having some sort of conflict then. If you can play Kina on max settings, something's not quite right. Yeah, something's not right then, Zyra. Because if you can play those types of games, then there shouldn't be any reason you have any issues. Weird. I mean, I suppose. How much RAM do you got? Maybe you could be hitting the max. I don't think you're hitting the max RAM limit though. It seems really, especially if you've got a 16 gig or more. If you had 8 gig, I think that could be the reason. Because 8 gig's quite low for these days. These days when it's newer games. If it's the newer games doing it. Weird 7 days used to crash, but that game is poorly optimized. Do you know off the top of your head the processor and everything that's in a PS5 to make it able to play those it's more, to me, in my mind, Dragon, it's not that the PS5's got like crazy hardware. It's because it's a solid platform and there's no changes to the parts. So when they're making a game for a console, they're making it for the same console. So they know the hardware they're working with. For PC, hardware has to be so much better because there's so many variations. That's why PCs have to have more, or else they won't be able to keep up with what the PlayStation can do. And usually that ends up with the PC version being sometimes worse than the consoles. Yeah. How much your computer you have? Window button and then settings. How do I check RAM? Oh, right, yeah. What Dragon's saying? Go in control panel. If you know where control panel is. Control panel and then system. Yeah, it'll tell you there. So it looks like. Wait, let me get to desktop. So it'll be like this. Or what Dragon said, window button and then settings. That's probably just as easy. And then your installed RAM. 16 gig. I don't think that should be the issue then. But again, they are very demanding. I don't think that'll be it. I don't think it'll be the RAM. Not at 16. 16 is still good enough, I think. Yeah, for almost any game. There's definitely newer ones that maybe. But it'd be a very, very limited amount, Zyro. It wouldn't be many things. It'd be a very, very low amount. But again, it shouldn't be the games that you're telling me, so. I don't know. I don't know if I would think it was the RAM. Oh, I installed Windows 10 on the 12th of March, 2020. That's how long this computer's been running without having to reinstall Windows. Yeah, so I've had it for 3 years now. I've had this computer running for 3 years. Without a new Windows install. Damn, that went quick. I only have Honkai on right now. It saves 52% memory on a task manager. 52? That seems high. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Not while the game's running. Not while the game's running. Mine says 34% now, Zyro. Mine feels a bit high. I'm using 34% of my memory and I'm only streaming. Chrome's using a gig of it. Yeah. Oh, crap. Yeah. CPU's at 16%. GPU's at 22%. Actually, yeah, it's actually more than I thought it would be. Oh, a total of 50, yeah. I just looked it up. PS5 has 8 core that caps at 3.5. Like I said, they don't really need to upgrade consoles now, I don't think, because they've got good enough hardware to run at the 60 and to run on 4K, you know, really well. I think the consoles have finally caught up at good enough for it to be like, well, considering how bad ports come out on the PC a lot lately, console's very viable. And again, if you tried to make something that run at the PS5 for the cost of a PS5, you ain't doing it. You are not getting PS5 game performance on the same price PC. You have to spend way more to get what you get on a PS5, if you ask me. They've done really well, I think, with the PlayStation 5 and Xbox. Yeah. I think they've hit a really good milestone compared to what they were doing with the old consoles. They finally clicked on like, all right, we really do have to push it now. My CPU is at 20%-ish. I have no concept of a lot of things with PC since this is my first setup. Sometimes don't know if something is worse or better than it should be. Hey, how you doing, Logan? Hello, I've slept a lot. Does it feel good? Good to see you, bud. How is Logan today? Yeah, Elden Ring is probably the best looking PS5 game I have. I'll go as far as to say Hogwarts or Horizon. I think those two look great. How are you on Twitch? I stole your PC to give to Zyro. Hello, Sleepy Ram guy. Oh, Zyro got a PC. First had a PC, yes. Yeah, just running some weird things there. Just my PC crappy on me a bit, Alogi, yeah. He's having like a few... It sounds weird because some games he's getting running well. It doesn't make sense for the other ones he's trying to go weird. You know those where you have those few problems and you don't know why and it doesn't make sense? I think it sounds like them. I don't actually think it's your hardware, Zyro. I don't think so anyway. Oh damn, I looked at Task Manager. Realized I broke into the wrong house. You just gave him a free PC, Dragon. Finally got SSDs used to their full potential on PS5. Love it. How you doing, Juice? Welcome back in. Hope you're well. Hate that about being a PC person. I kind of like it, but yeah, when you can't figure something else, it does drive you nuts. But then when you figure it out, you're like, yeah, awesome. Virus 100% memory. What's that? The random everything is different now moments. Yeah. Just talking PC stuff. But your computer sounds like it's doing pretty well, Zyro. So I don't actually think it's the computer. I think it's some type of weird conflict. Tends to be the case a lot. But then when you try and search on forums, they'll always give you the most generic answers so often. One thing I hate about when you try and search forums, you need to find that god. And most of the time you don't. You just find that person that thinks they know, and they give you that basic answer that everyone gives you. Yeah. And it's never the basic answer because you've already tried that. I know how to fix that, Zara. Click this link, not a virus, sausage.com. The game is new, so yeah. It might be then, Zara. It could just be that. Maybe it's resource hungry on certain things. I just think I'm enjoying building PCs for people. It's fun, ain't it, Logan? I've done it now a few times, and it's gone pretty good for me. Yeah. I get very paranoid, though. Do you get the paranoid feeling, Logan? Oh, my God. As much as I love building computers for people, Logan, that point where you have to turn it on. Oh, my God, the pressure. Oh, the pressure. No. Is it gonna work? Please work. He's just spent a fortune on this. I don't need this to not work. I've not had it yet happen, but yeah. I had a scare with Lewis's computer though, but whew, ended up being nothing. I'm feeling better for the most part, thanks yourself. I'm really good, thank you. I'm feeling good, Juice. I'm glad you are too. Crats myself. Overall PC master race, but yeah, those moments when you have to go through infinite dead threads to find the answer for something kind of kills a bit of my soul every time. But it's so good when you find that person, the one that just gives a complete different answer, and you're like, that could work, and then you try it and it works, and you're just like, thank you, I will kiss your hand, thank you so much, man. Oh, it works. Yeah, same. Yeah, so I did it when I built Lewis's computer not too long ago, Logan. We turned it on and nothing was coming on the screen. I went into instant panic mode, like, oh God, it ain't showing nothing. And his mum's there as well, so I'm just like crapping myself. It's like, oh, please work. He's just spent like a lot of money on this. Like, please, please. Luckily, my first thought of what it might be ended up being the issue. So it turns out the monitor he had couldn't detect the low resolution. So luckily I had my computer there, so I put it into my monitor and my monitor picked up the resolution, and I just had to get Windows installed and then put the new resolution. But yeah, scared the life out of me. So when I put it into mine, it just come on. I was like, oh, I know what it is. It's just your monitor. It doesn't like the low resolution. It won't show. I was like, whoo, whoo. Like when Black Ops 3 wouldn't work and it came down to me having to disconnect my audio devices to get it to boot for the first time. I remember this. Yeah, the really weird, odd problem. Then it was fine after that. Yeah, wasn't it something to do with your headset as well? Was it something to do with your headset? Let's build a PC on carpet flooring. Sounds like a blast, doesn't it? Hey, Jace. Hi, Logan. Hope you're well. Yeah. It was something. I remember you telling me this, and it's such a weird issue. I found a... Not a really bad issue, but if you load up Black Ops 2, Logan, right, when you're talking to someone on Discord, try this out one time if you have Black Ops 2. So talk to someone on Discord, yeah? Get all your chat sorted out and everything like that, right? So you're now on Discord before you've loaded Black Ops 2. Then go online with them on Black Ops 2. For some reason, the mic, you know how you're listening to them? The volume goes crazy high, and I don't know why. It's not in the game. You turn the mic off in game and everything, but for some reason, when you load up Black Ops 2, Discord's volume goes insanely high for no reason. No reason at all. It happened to both of us. Your volume just goes insanely high, and you start talking really loud, even with everything turned off in settings in the actual game. Don't know it. I don't know what it is. I always forgot. Oh, what did you forget? Unplugged my headset dongle and then it was fine. What? Okay, Dragon. I had that issue with a game, but opposite. The volume went really quiet. Yeah, Black Ops 2 does it where the volume goes insanely high. You know, there must be a conflict with software where the game tries to take control of audio. Yeah, and I think it does, but yeah, it just goes so loud. Sausage conflict. New movie. I'd watch. Yeah. I've got Sea of Thieves installed now, by the way, Logan. It's installed. I haven't loaded it up, but it's installed. And then I'll obviously sort it for tomorrow and whatnot. Just want I uninstalled Dirt 2. Oh, I tried Dirt 2 earlier, Logan, on VR. Right? I tried it on VR. Really bad headaches. Like, really bad headache. But I didn't feel sick. Yeah, Dirt Rally 2. Sorry, yeah, Dirt Rally 2. Works flawless. Smooth as butter. Was fine while I was driving, right, Logan? Fine while I was driving. Then I crashed and I had to reverse. Oh my God. Instantly started feeling ill the moment I started reversing the vehicle. Perfectly fine while actually driving though. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but reverse put it straight the sick feeling into me. But while I was driving and actually doing well, absolutely no issue. And it looks epic. It's so cool in 3D. But yeah, the headaches are just insane. How you doing, Val? How are you today? Sausage conflict? Oh, cool. Hi. Well, hi there. Hello. Reverse is the worst. I started closing my... Yeah, I don't blame you because it just screws me over and then I can't get back in because I'm already now feeling it. I need to get a game installed. Let me get it installing. It installed, Dragon. Just tossed it up to the Lord to decide if I was going the right way. Yeah. While I was actually driving, I was feeling okay beside the headache. But yeah, oh my God, when I reversed. Just instant boom. Ooh. Ooh. And then it made me feel crappy for like an hour. And it's done. Is that your fave shirt right now, Ash? It's just the ones that are getting washed. So I'm constantly rewashing the t-shirts I'm wearing, Val. And at the minute I got the Yoshi one, the NASA one, and this one, and I can't be asked to look for anything else. So that when I put this on, tomorrow I'll take this off, it'll get washed, I'll put another one on, and I'll just keep re-washing. Yeah, that's all I'm doing at the minute. I can't be bothered. I'm getting Red Dead 2 installed. Bosh. Yeah, same thing with Project Cars 2. If I missed a turn, I just restarted the run. I refuse to reverse. Yeah, like, I'm not reversing. Hell no. Yeah, the headaches are just too bad as well. I can't take them at the minute. They seem to make me feel crap for a while. I'm good. Just rolled out of bed. I hope you had a good nap. I hope you had a good nap, then, Val. Same Val. Oh boy, Red Dead Redemption 2. Gosh. And then, yeah, and then we're playing Sea of Thieves tomorrow now with Logan and Easley. We're going to be playing not Red Dead. Sea of Thieves. Sausage now. Ready to be a pirate again, Logan. I'm ready to be a pirate. What's SO2 again? What's SO2? Sea of Thieves is ready as well. I just saw. I set that to download before bed. Yeah. Did you have a good nappy? Rawr, rawr. Exit to the sea is tomorrow. It's hard to see it tomorrow. Ah, get it? I saw the joke. It's hard to see it tomorrow. Well done, Willow. I like that. I like it. Don't know if you did it on purpose, but I like it. It's so cozy to watch. Yeah, my cat was cuddling with me and I was like, I ain't moving yet. I'm too comfortable. I'll have another hour. Yeah, come on. Come on. I went to call him Jeffrey, but his name's not Jeffrey. But it reminds, I swear your cat looks... Reggie. Is it Reggie? I think it's Reggie. Thanks. Oh, kitty cuddle. Willow does nothing on accident. Willow, of course I did. Alan. Reggie, Alan. Spelling things, Logan. Yeah, Reggie and Lucy are my cats. I didn't remember the Lucy one, but I was thinking weed or something. And I was like, what? Is it Reggie? So I got reggae in my head and yeah. I don't know where my brain was going about, but I knew it was something like that that reminded me of the name. Is it Steve? Steve. Wait, no, it's not Steve. That's not Steve. Alan. Yeah. Well, about to get out of bed and get kitty cuddles. Yes. Have to enjoy the moment when your cat wants cuddle. Oh, by the way, I got Jackson out. Little Ming couldn't find his way, so I had to take him. Now he is put in a bed, and I'm going to go for the road trip I couldn't go on last night before I drank. Nice, Willow, nice. Go on that road trip near and play some meatloaf. Well, you crank up meatloaf, Willow, while you're going on your road trip. Yeah. Either cuddles or war vow. Enjoy the cuddles while it lasts. Where are you getting all these points from, Logan? Am I really streaming that often? It's complete. Or yeah, for me, it's either cuddles or is he still doing the pooing in the tub? No. Yeah, and I got so far with packing out. No one knows meatloaf or meat flaps. Meatloaf, Mark, but how are you today? I need a break. Hey, you didn't spend the 5,000 points, Dragon. I can't now play Logan's and then play yours. He spent the points. I can't do that. Does it once in a while just to remind me he's angry. Yeah, do you like that? You gotta wash your tub now, ain't you? Angie poo poo. Yeah, do you like that, bish? Yeah, this one's a good one. Let's see, Mark. Right. Hi, Logan. Oh, hey, folks. And you. Anger poo is struggling with this poo. Alan! You made me put the Alan one on again, Logan. I can handle this. I can handle this today. I got this today. Guess how many hours I have on Red Dead Redemption 2? Meow. He is a big cat too, so his turds are almost humans. Oh no. Not bad, Mark. Just stayed hella up late and slept in too much. No, mine wasn't Alan. I just clicked it. I swear I just clicked yours, Logan. Let me click it again. That was dragons.
Look, man, look at that thing's teeth.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
In today's show, we'll be taking a close look at this mysterious creature. Menacing and terrifying. The shark has been menacing and terrifying for over a decade. Sharks can only be found in two places on Earth,
guessing 1,000
the northern
dragons.
and southern hemispheres. This shark is called a hammerhead because his head looks like a hammer.
Yay, Willow!
These sharks are attacking Nicole Richie.
I started out at that point on the purpose, just FYI.
Yes, the shark is a... What
1 month of days.
Look, man, look at that thing's teeth.
Well, I can pick what game we play. I don't know what's going on with that glitching. What's it doing? 1 month of days. Val sighs as she throws them off of her pile of days already. What then? Just shut up, man. Even mine ends up being super fast. This game is taking forever to install. It's so big. Yeah, look at the timer. I picked a different video, Logan, and tricked you. Look at the title. How is everyone today? Keep waiting for me not to find it for them. Alright, be back. I'm just gonna make a cup of tea. Alright, maybe I am. Okay, maybe I am. Let me kick the rest off. Keep waiting for it. It's also I'm dying. Oh, you're gonna make this be up, right? So it comes back round. Oh my god. Honestly, he's squeezing out a cacao while giggling. Ash has started weaponizing my vids against me. Do it with him. Let it cook. It becomes funny again. I need the link to this so I can play it while I am not home. Very loud to pee off the stupid neighbors. Alright, I'm just gonna go and make a cup of tea, everyone. And then I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Do you want a tea bag? I won't be long, I won't be long.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
There you go. Yeah, think about your actions, Logan. I'm annoying my viewers here just for that. I listened to it too, though. I didn't think I'd find it funny still, but I was still laughing while making tea. Right, let me get back to where we got. Bloody hell. Went further up than I thought. There's the cuppa. Let's try it again. Kind of sounds like a squeezing out a cacao while giggling. I just started weaponizing my vids against me. Do it, Willow. It's Val's cat while pooping in the tub. Oh god. Reggie giggling menacingly while he poops. This Dreamfall will be different. Giggle, leaves, unfollows. Longest journey is just a 9-hour video of this. Cat giggle, huh? Takes back all bits, donations, games brought. How about? Oh. Wait there, I'm gonna need a couple of bags. Let me just get these bags so I can. Wait, I'll have to find it all later. I can't find it all. There's a lot. Okay. Don't want to remix this into a funky beat on subs too. Loads up Red Dead Redemption 2 for Val, but actually just plays this video. No, Drago, don't. Someone not even watching senses how bad this is, so they unfollow. Can you imagine if I got unfollows though? Ash goes from 1.8k to 10 followers. But just think, imagine how much easier it would be to speak to me. Let's all send a special care package to Ash with a bum. I'll send Reggie crap. That's unfollows Ash. You can't hear it though, headphones, so yeah. Oh crap, this game is so effing big. Gas moves. How big? my gig. Yeah, I was just being silly. Oh, about 9 inches. Way to ruin an awesome joke if you go 3 times, maybe. Yeah, someone asked for it and some pain, so I F them 3 times, slap them in the face. Oh. God, make it stop. Muted. Is anyone else getting used to this? I could actually do this the whole 10 hours. I'm too lazy to get up to my TV and mute, and control is too far away. No, I hate every second. I did open my door so my neighbors can suffer. What the F? How you doing, Stephen? How are you today, mate? Lol, I can feel it grating on me, one of my nerves. Stephen. I just hear guffawing over and over. Hi, Stephen. Hey, Stephen. Makes this my phone alarm in the morning so I can mock me when I have to go to work. Yeah, take that. You enjoy yourself, Ash? I was alright with it. I've been lurking since the beginning and I just hear this in the background. Did you at least laugh a bit, Stephen? Like a little bit. What viewers? They all left. I still don't have bits and I'm still on mobile. I'm not gonna lie, Stephen. Kinda happy about that. You're safe for now. Sorry, when I to put an ice pick in my temple. Oh, hi, Stephen. I'm back. I've caught up. Caught up. Oh. Okay. Please, I'm not putting it back on. I'm not. I can only play it if it gets redeemed, Val. That's the only way I can play it. And then again, I could keep it to the 2-minute limit then. I just said, God damn it, and Jen was wondering what broke. Thanks for the tea, by the way, Dragon. Redeems. We already know you ain't gonna do it, Zyro, so I ain't got no worries there. We already know. We know you're not doing it. I dare ya. Dare you to redeem it, Zyro. I dare ya. What's this? Well, I only need 2 minutes of this. Oh, goddamn. I know what it is. Half. Maybe this won't get me today. I'm going to try not to laugh because this one always gets me. Oh, I'm not got on the screen ever. Wait. I wonder if this will work. Hold on. Try not to bish bosh challenge. So that's up to you, Logan. One we played when playing Phasmophobia. Yeah, it was, Val. It was. It's just too much for my poor MJ fan heart to handle. That effing kills me. I just don't know. MJ tries to outsum a shark.
Get it!
What's he doing?
Come here a second. I don't understand.
Hands on Hogwarts. Don't do it. I'm being forced to play this. Sounds like he's F. Sounds like some very gross. Oh, we just had a this place.
You did that.
We're at 2 minutes. No more. No more. No more. Right, let's get on the game before we can't. Oh crap. How was your side? This place? Ash, please. I still have 40% of Zen to go before my phone is charged, so I can't leave yet. Thanks. Woo! I mean, remember, I didn't want to play them. They were redeems. I can't ignore redeems. Oh. Big fibber. Can't ignore. Everyone wanted the YouTube thing back. You loved the chaos. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. The funny thing is, I really want to play this game, so. Elgato. Oh, that's. I've got the Switch on. Oh no, that's wrong. Wrong one. No. Scroll to ignore hard. I could do it. I could definitely do it. What am I? There we go. All right. Damn it! Ew. Where am I? I put the wrong thing. Oh, I'm not on Elgato. That was. There we go. That's what I had to do. What the hell is going? Why have I got the Elgato on? Off. All right. Messed up the thing there. The longest journey indeed. Was this one that had to be done, Daniel? El sausage. A la sausage. A sausage, a sausage. Right. Dreamfall. Elgato is El pooping in the El tubo. I'll be back. I'm gonna go shower and make shuckin' salad. Willow, be right back. See you soon, Bob. See you soon. Right, game. I think I have to do this one manual as well. My controller plugged in. Yeah, controller's plugged in. Hey. Let's play some games. This one has to be done manually as well. Properties. Capture specific. Close. Play. Still have snacks. Nice. Should still use those snacks, Syra, if you need to. Where was I? There, weren't I? I gotta be up.
That's him, the man I've been following. I haven't seen any other boats here. I'll need to find some other way to get to the other side.
Oh, and it just like, I think I'm gonna go and try and do the thing. Oh, that's why I went that way. So I'm guessing if I do it up there, but that's too far away. Click it anyway, just to make sure.
That creature didn't touch the door. It just opened as if by magic.
Well, that was amnesia sounds for a second. I hope not. I've never played them, Logan. Don't want to either. I own some of them as well. I don't want to play them.
Magic. You gotta love it.
Oh, you have 10 days now, by the way, Logan, when I bring back the days where people can pick things to play. You got 10 days now. First one is great. Oh, okay, cool. Obviously, it's coming back after June, so I'm going to try and think of a way to get everyone involved. So everyone that's got days, I'm going to try and give them like, I'm going to try and do it in like kind of a list. So everyone gets it one day after another. So all people's days are going down. Which I don't think will be that easy to set up, but I'm going to try. Thank you for lurking, Willow. Thank you for lurking. I'm going to try and do the thing up there again and see if that makes this gate open. Oh, how did... What? I don't think that door's meant to be open. Oh. What did I do?
What?
But I'm not complaining. I think I saw what pattern he did.
I think that's an altar. It's a panel with 3 stone buttons. Maybe it's a kind of archaic magical keypad.
I think I saw what pattern he did. When is the next time you want to do Persona? Are we doing it next month? I basically just want to work around your schedule, Zyro, and what days are good for you. So you still get at least 2 days next week. Oh crap. I didn't realize that they come through like that. This thing knows something about me. So yeah, when it comes to the time. Oh, are you sure? Yeah, obviously not all of the days, but like I would like to still get a nice amount done because again, I feel like we're close, so it's the best time to get it in if you've got some time off. The only thing I'm worried about is that I think it's going to end up working in the way of oh, I can watch him from here, can't I? Right, left, right. Oh no, right, left, middle. Right. How do I get you out of crap?
There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try something. There must be some combination needed to open the door. I'll just try something.
Oh, did I have to watch him as he did it? Do I have to press like something on him? Yeah, we'll figure out some days, Zara. I think we need to get more in because we're so... I feel like we're close. And with how many hours I put into it, so we said it does take me 2 hours, but we guessed around 180, didn't we, Zara? So say it was 180 hours, what we thought it would take me to do. That's only like 4 more streams, maybe 5. So there's if that's going to be the case, and that's how long it takes, then I would definitely like to get closer to that point, and we'll finally get 5 done. I think we're about to hit part 22. I'm off Wednesday and Sunday, so can do Tuesday or Saturday if those are free. Is that next week, do you mean, Zara, or do you mean this week? Because I'm planning of taking Tuesday off this week and then coming back on Wednesday. Do you mean this week, Zara? This week coming. Yeah, because I was planning on taking Tuesday or Wednesday off this week. But you mean the week after, don't you? Oh, you mean tomorrow? Oh. I mean, I was going to take Tuesday or Wednesday. I can happily give you Tuesday if you like, Zyro, and I'll take Wednesday off. I didn't mind which day it was. I was just going to take one of them off. I'm happy to take either of them off, so if you want some Persona on Tuesday, I can do that. Because I don't mind which day it is I get off. I just want a day off somewhere in the week, so yeah, and it was going to be one of them. Saturdays will still be Assassin's Creed. Yeah, if you want, we'll do it this Tuesday if you like, Zyro. Yeah, and I'll take Wednesday off then. You can do that if you want, bud. Any day's good for me. I just want to make sure I'm at least taking one off every so often. Want to do this Tuesday? Because I've got Sea of Thieves tomorrow. Then we could do Persona on Tuesday, and then I could have Wednesday off. Sounds good. All right, man. Do that then. We'll do that. Actually, before I forget, I'm going to go and write it down. Because sometimes I forget that I've said it, and then because I don't see it in the list, I forget. So I'm going to actually just do that quickly now. We're on 28. That is Thieves. And I'll offer Ron another day because I've not heard from him in a while anyway, but I'll let him know his day's coming. Find out what day is good for Ron, but I'll at least put Thursday down. Let's do it like that for now. I'll find out what day's best for Ron as well. He's got his 1 year sub day coming. Sounds good. There, get back on game. Here we go. I think what I've got to do is that and then watch him. There we go. No.
That's it. The combination needed to open the door. This doesn't look like any of those creatures walking around. It must be a different species.
Hmm. Let me get back to where it was. Was this a console game when it came out? I honestly don't know, but I would imagine so, Logan, because it came out in 2006. I'd imagine this was very much a console game. I think the first one that I played the other day was PS1. So I'm going to guess this is 360. Or even original Xbox, maybe? Or obviously PlayStation equivalent. Alright, so no one's gonna walk down here anymore. Okay. Me casually looking for snackos. I hope you find the snackos, Logan. There's the snacks. Kind of like that, Logan, because it did the sniff thing. You meant like that, right? Ah, crap. I clicked on at least a little bit after, yeah. Right, it doesn't seem to be coming out, so... I wonder if these are the symbols that are on that rock over there. We'll have a look. No, they're not.
I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this before. But where? Could this be the ancestor of a species in Arcadia?
Possibly. But where he is at the minute. Right, that one's on that. I wonder if I've got to change them all to match or something. Honestly, don't understand it yet. Look down here. Why can't I walk again? Want to be lurking, sir? Enjoy yourself. Thank you for lurking, Logan, mate. Thank you very much, bud. Oh, I can't get out of lurk. Not letting me get out of it. Not lurk, yeah. I mean, slow. It got stuck in the slow mode. Thank you for lurking, Logan, mate, bud. Get the statue.
I keep thinking I've seen a creature like this before. But where? Could this be the ancestor of a species in Arcadia?
And then look, now I can do that. Not that way. Have a look around here. I'm guessing he can kill me. You're not bothered by me? I gotta worry about it if it doesn't want to fight me. Wonder if it like changes things though or something.
There's an empty slot in the center of the gate. Maybe it's for some kind of key.
I think I'm dead. Oh damn, that thing's big. Why ain't it fighting? You gotta fight. Come on, fight. Oh, wow. Alright, that's why you don't want to get seen by it. Because this thing, I'm not fighting this. This is going to warp me up. Alright, I know where the egg goes then. Oh, why am I late? Why am I saved here? Oh, so that must be the thing that runs and goes for help. I'm going to guess. What's
That looks
this?
a bit scary.
Oh, it shows the symbols there. That's actually going to matter. Oh man, I need to get those images. Those images are actually going to be important. I know what to do now. Oh, do I still have that pen? Right, 1 second. I'm just going to look for a pen. one on there. Hey, card on the other day. Oh yeah, I can use that again. Here's an envelope. That is triangle. Yeah. That's that one. Envelope. The looking thing. That is big triangle looking. I don't even know what to call that thing. Big claws thing. Should I have Pringles or Kinder Ash? I'd go with the Pringles. Definitely the Pringles. I would pick, most of the time I'll pick savory, but sometimes I surprise myself. Yeah, I'd probably go with that at the minute, Zara. Alright, so I've got the symbols I need to swap the thing for. I might die now if he comes close to me. Thing is, I don't know, there's loads of ways to go. This is going to be like a maze. Oh, I'm back here. Oh, this is good. I think this is where I want to be. Yeah, this is where I wanted to be. Can he get here? Hear his footsteps, but I can't see him. I wonder if he's stuck in that location. Yeah, look, he's behind that. But that will open that gate. Alright, so the hook. Is that the hook? I can't see. My camera angle. Come on, bud. You never do this to me. Even though it's the opposite way round. Why is it upside down? Or mirrored? That's weird. They're mirrored. Oh, crap. Try and get out of here. Hopefully he'll disappear then. Thing is, I don't know what that one's meant to be, the first one. Damn, I should have not have warned up. Das Gaga! I don't think I'm going to be able to escape him now, but the only problem I've got is I don't know what this one is then. This doesn't line up well. That one makes no sense. Bad news, oh. Sorry, Misto. Whatever the bad news is, bud. I can't fight him. Ash got relegated? Where am I? 2143. Let me try it. Oh, look, I started him off though. No, I can't load there. Need to load on that one. This is fine. Leicester? You're about football because it is. Could not care less. Yeah, oh. Wonder if I've got to hide from him. Oh, I've kind of got to hide from him until he opens. And then I can get in? I'm gonna save and stages now then. Well, what happened, mister? Where am I meant to hide then? I don't get where I'm meant to hide. Did I just get the timing really well last time? Must have got the timing really good. Let's try and stand there until he comes. I think he comes from there. And then I could just sneak. I walked down here, did that, and then I'm assuming the thing went over there. I was like, I don't know, what am I meant to do? I went over here and the door was just open. Alright, so it looks like I had some weird game glitch go on there. Go that way? Come again if I stand here. Or is the game now doing a dodgy thing on me again? I heard stuff was going on today and Monaco race was boring as F, so I did some reading into it. Do this bit and then I'll save it.
He, she, whatever that thing is, it looks pretty intelligent.
Leeds and South Africa, Luton, Sheffield and Burnsley promoted.
Kind of archaic
And thus ends my interest in the sports ball for another year.
That's it. The combination needed to open the door.
I'll do that and then have a save. Maybe I should play in it. Play in what, sorry? What am I playing in? Right, so I want to save now over the... Oh, there was like an auto save. I'm going to keep a save where that is, because in case it does go dodgy again. This one I don't understand. How do you work? The other ones I think I get.
This doesn't look like any of those creatures walking around. It must be a different species.
I have to see if it does anything down there. Maybe if I spin it, it'll get them the right way, and when the symbols are right, that'll work. Seem like you'd be a good football. No, I don't do sports, Dragon. I'm not a sport person. I hate football. What about American football? I don't mind rugby and that, but again, I'm just not a sport person. Doesn't interest me in the slightest.
For some reason, I don't think these symbols were created by the creatures that live here now.
Okay, so that's that one. I'm going to try and put this on the envelope.
I keep thinking I've seen...
Okay. Gotta keep an eye out for that thing. This one down now. Oh wait, that one's not set up. Oh, maybe that's what this is then. Symbol was that. What is that? That's the first one, so I need this the finger. Isn't that just rugby? Yeah, technically, yeah. I don't mind it, but I still won't do it. Turns out different. The pattern is different. The score is different last time I checked, but you can probably bring weapons to rugby. No, not that one. Right, I get it now. That's that one. So let's have another save. I'll keep that one there before it, just to be sure. Yeah. Feel like that was done well. So we've done that. We've done that. So what from there? Scratchy one. Scratchy one is the target.
I keep thinking I've...
I'm going to go into this fish bit here and save. Oh. I only need to change one more, which is probably through breaking the wall. Who else can see us in a shorts playing tennis? Tennis seems cool. Never played it really, but seems pretty good. Our first recorded game of football was played between two random villages that nobody cared about in the medieval times. The rules were bring the ball back to your village. Well, anyway, you can. Never played tennis. I'd be crap at it. Tennis is fun, actually. Won't want to watch it, but it seems like playing it would be fine. Doesn't seem to be over here, so that's good. And then the last one's going to be through here, ain't it? Which was the hook, I think. Can I go back through that gap that I just made? Really? I can't? I'll be crapping it. It's funny actually. Badminton and squash is more reachable because they're indoors and take less space. This is the level that made me stop playing it for years. Understandable as well, Val, because we just went up against the boss. Luckily, I kept a save before we'd disturbed that big guy. Because I tried to fight him and he absolutely annihilated me. There's not a chance I'll be fighting it. And I figured out the symbols because I found the gate. I've done 3 of them out before. I think anyway, I think I got that bit right. But yeah, that thing that chased you, you just can't fight it. You can't fight it. But yes, it's definitely feeling like it's not going to be easy. I need to... Oh, and I know what I need. I left it behind. The egg. Need the egg. Maybe you find that somewhere else. I can't actually find any other thing to use in this bit. That way I went through. I got myself a little confused, but I've got to save just before it. Right, so this must be the other one.
I keep thinking I've...
I can't remember which one I've already done. Right, I've done the target. I did the thing. Did the letterbox. I'm gonna guess it's that one. There it is. Yeah, there we go. Now we've opened the gate. There we are. Oh, this is good. This is very good. Let me get behind a hidey spot and I'll save. Yeah, I got very lucky on finding the gate from just playing, so yeah. Hi, Mister. Hi, Val. Guess what's still downloading? Right, so get a save there, but keep a save outside of this place. Did you finish Hogwarts, Drago? I'm gonna go on my road trip now. See you later. See you later, Willow. Hopefully you have a good road trip. And if I don't see you later, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Yeah, I'm gonna play it again to 100% it.
Told you to keep that tab. We both used to.
Well, thank you. Where are you in Slytherin? Cass is in Slytherin, Bow. That's the one that she did it in a. Don't you do it in a certain way where you get picked because of what your traits were? Yeah, when she did her traits, she ended up getting picked for Slytherin. Took a test line and got put into Ravenclaw. Okay, let's see if we got a bit of time to move anywhere. I gotta find that gate. Right up here.
That looks a bit scary.
I haven't figured out what that is yet. I've got to get ready to hide. Oh, there it is. Nice. That's actually what I was looking for. Awesome.
It's a sarcophagus. There's something glowing in there, and I can hear a ticking sound.
Oh, that's the egg. Ah.
Huh? There's a glowing object in there. And is that ticking? It sounds like clockwork.
Alright, we'll pick it up, April. We need it. Alright, let's have another save. Where'd I get to? Then I made a second character and did Slytherin and made a Tom Riddle lookalike. Pottermore. I've gotten every house just based on what mood I was in when I took the test. Huh. My sister made me do one of those. I got Ravenclaw a few times. I'm Ravenclaw in Hogwarts though. Proud family of badgers. Mister has sibling. What'd you say? Sorry, bud. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, we saved it, and I found the egg not long ago. Or the gate for the egg.
That looks a bit...
We did find the gate, so hopefully I don't get seen looking for it. Right, that's not there we need to be. Right, there it is. Keep saving the further we get. I'm expecting that. What's going on here then? I'll be back. I have to go to a stupid graduation party. No worries, Dragon. Hope you enjoy yourself, mate. Try and just enjoy it, mate. Might as well. Have some drinks. I hate 18-year-olds. You have to go. Oh, two of them. Are you taking the mic? There's 2 of them. Yeah, they came to mind when I graduated. That's fair then, matey. I think that's fair. Oh man, I really dislike these things. You just can't fight them. They're too strong. There's a gate there. See if he's coming up these steps. That means he's seen me if he is. Yeah. Glad I got the save just before. I'll be there for a while. Taking my goddamn weed pan. Nice. And then in there first then. Now come get high with me at the party full of children. Oh, that'd be horrible. Oh crap. Oh, I need to come get down. Can't go there. Go this way, because we gotta get round now. Assuming we gotta go up the thing instead. I really don't like these things, by the way, Val. They're a bit of a pain in the bottom. They killed me in like 1-2 shots last time. It's like, whoa, what am I meant to do? At least he can't come and get me there. I'm fine by that. But can this one up here come and get me now? I don't know. I don't think he can. I would start punting children. Right, so he's there, so I don't think we're gonna worry about that too much. You really think I want to jump down there? The thing's down there. Well, we can get high and then start landing and laughing at everyone. That's probably a really bad idea to drop down here, but I don't think I've got any other choice now. Oh no, yeah I do. But he's still there. This is the one downfall to the game, by the way, Val. I just wish that you could look up and more. Like, you know when we had that massive tower earlier? I just wanted to look at it, but you can't look up or down enough. That's the one thing I find a shame, because it would be really cool to be able to do that. I'd do it if I could. Do what she does. Could just sneak. Please don't hear me. Then bang in the bathroom. Go on, April, you got this. Thinks this game is no, I don't think it's caca. I just of course I don't think that. I just wish that I could look up and down more. Like you see here, like that, look, you can't really look up enough. So when you get these big awesome towers that you want to look at in the game, you can't, because you can't look up or down enough. That's the only thing. That's all it is. My autocorrect is all messed up. But again, I forgive it because of its age and whatnot. It's still crazy good. I'm gonna sprinkle curds in all of the food. Oh, interesting. Can I go through this? Oh, I can. All right.
By the balance.
No, I'm probably gonna end up liking this more than I did The Longest Journey, the first one. I feel like I'm going to.
It's like
I think the story's on point.
voices or dreams.
The story's great, and I love that we now got 2 awesome characters, not just the one, and that they brought April back, and Charlie, and Emma. They brought them all back.
What's happening? What did I do?
Good sequel, yeah. Again, don't get me wrong. Oh, and here we are. We're back to Zoe again. I know where I am as well. We just
We'll
put
need
the
to
thing
step up
in
the
there.
testing soon if we hope to get enough data to go by. The limited trials have wielded interesting results, but a few hundred subjects won't exactly tax the system.
I understand.
Yes, Zoe does seem pretty
And
cool.
you think the Dreamfall
I can't
will be
do
able
again.
to
I
handle
need to.
that?
I need to
She'll
chill
have
with
to, Miss Gilmore.
before I can decide who I
There's
think's
no
better.
question that I'm
Oh,
gonna.
I like more.
What's that?
I'm not... Wait. There's been a sudden surge of energy inside DreamNet. I don't know if it's emanating from the core or from some externals.
The core room will go into lockdown. You need to get out of here, Miss Gilmore, or you'll be stuck until the facility's been cleared and DreamNet checked for intrusions. And
I
that could take
definitely
the
like
whole
Zoe
night.
more.
You're a good
But-
sequel.
We need to get you out of here, Miss Gilmore.
Sausage.
Right now.
You're a good sequel,
You two are
sausage.
staying put. I want a full update once the lockdown has been lifted.
Yes, Miss Gilmore.
Be advised that lockdown will go into effect soon,
Save.
and security has been called in to do a full sweep of the facilities. Lockdown
crap.
will commence in T-minus 60 seconds.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get
Please evacuate the core.
60 seconds. I'm definitely gonna get captured here. I reckon. Where are they? They're there. I'm gonna guess this way still.
The core room is entering lockdown. Please step away from all entrances. This is your final warning. The core is under lockdown. Please
I love the
proceed to
music in
nearest
this one.
elevator to vacate the premises.
I love the music. I think the music's great on all of it.
Lockdown is in effect. All non-essential personnel must vacate the core immediately.
All right,
Please
boys, move
proceed
out.
to the nearest elevator.
Great. Great.
You two head in that direction.
All
And you're
non-essential
with me.
personnel
We'll
must
head the other
proceed
way
to the
and
nearest
regroup on the other
elevator
side.
and
Go!
report to their
Oh my god,
assigned
run,
security
Ash, run it
station
away.
immediately.
It's done it on purpose here.
Do a sweep of that office. Yes, sir.
I think I'm meant to move here. Don't slip, Ash. Ash running down a ramp.
Nothing. Let's move on.
Oh crap. Oh god. Oh, so I do have to wait for him. Scared the shit out of me, that did. I assumed he might be in the office, so I just stayed still. But yeah. It's either I've got to move straight the way
Lockdown will
or
commence in T-minus 60
or,
seconds. Please evacuate the core.
yeah. I think it's either I've got to move straight the way or I've got to wait until they move. I'm going to go with the wait for them to move first. See how that works.
The core room is entering
Who's the sound Star
lockdown.
Wars in? All of
Please
it's been
step away
so
from
good so
all
far. Like,
entrances.
seems
This
really
is your
high
final
quality for
warning.
its, especially for its time.
The core
With a
is under
hint of
lockdown.
Angel of Darkness,
Please
yes.
Proceed to the nearest elevator to vacate the premises. Lockdown is in effect. All non-essential
I technically
personnel
could go
must
the other
vacate
way.
the core immediately.
It definitely
All
wants
right,
me to
boys,
hide
move
here.
out.
Proceed to the nearest elevator.
I'm going to try the hiding again.
You two head
A
in that
little
direction.
sprinkle.
And you're with me. We'll head the other way and regroup on the other side. Go!
I'll regroup on the other side, so they will move.
Immediately.
They will definitely move. I think he'll see me on the way back out, so we'll have to see how that goes.
Do a sweep of that office. Yes, sir.
Let's just wait out this time and see what happens. And nods agreeing, ling, 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 ling.
Nothing in there, sir. Let's move on.
It's not that one, is it?
The plan was
No.
to head back up
This
that
one.
way, but I think the plan's changed.
There we go. Sweeping the floor, save! I'll save once this loading screen's done, Val. What year did chapters come out? Do you know what year chapters came out? Oh, they'll think she's just a cleaner or something. Oh no.
Find April.
Oh, 2016. So 1999 to 2006, which took 7 years, and then from 2006 to 2016. Damn, they actually took their time. Not like none of these people that keep pumping games out every year or two. Probably why the quality's so good. They took the time. What I'm gonna say. Obviously, they had to get it confirmed to do one, but still, nice having the big gaps because then you know it's probably going to be good because they've had a nice chill time where they haven't had to make a game constantly. Maybe. That office starts sweeping the floor. Right, floor swept. Next one. Uh-oh. They have no plans to make a 4th one at the minute. Hopefully it has a good ending to chapters then. I'm happy if it comes to a good conclusion and it feels like it's a good ending. So hopefully they don't end it on a cliffhanger. And we know how much Ash likes chill time. I do like chill time a lot.
I found her. But what is it you want me to do? She doesn't need to be saved.
Well,
Save me.
I said that was young April, Ryan. I said it was. Said it. I think I was right. Morpheus. Right, let's save again. Ooh. Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe was meant to release 2019, you know. Oh, what game is that? What's Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? A big name. This looks cool. Steady green. Ooh, forest. Forest good. Have a scan.
It's really lush in here.
I love this scan feature, by the way, because I've never seen that in another game. It works really well when you need to look around.
Zoo for plants.
That was such a clever thing to put in.
Those flowers are beautiful.
Oh my. You make me fight him, I'm not going to be happy.
What? Stop.
Look at those
Stop.
titties. Yeah, little
Don't come
logo.
in closer.
Ew.
How did you get here? Who are you?
Now
You're
get
not
that
supposed to be up here. This floor's restricted. Leave. Now!
Titties, though. Offense is often the best defense. I'll be careful, this could be dangerous. This place must be important. I'm gonna go with cautious, yeah. Hey, how you doing, Jenna? How are you today? Good to see ya. Floor is restricted unless you suck my nipple. Jenny, oh, hi Jenny. Jenna!
I'm sorry. I didn't know there was anyone here. I'll leave right away.
Go and don't speak a word of this to... Wait.
I know you.
I know you.
I would do it,
You're
Zyro.
that girl. The one from Casablanca. The one who was with that awful reporter.
I'm gonna go with... Nah, he's too clever, you can tell. Hi Val. Oh, hi Sam.
I'm Zoe. What do you know about Reza?
Yes, you're the one. The pretty one with the big brown eyes. I recognize your scent and your voice.
My scent?
You don't know how blind you really are until you can recognize a person by his or her scent. I smelled you in that reporter's apartment.
Hope you're having a lovely day.
Outside,
How's
too, when
Jenny
you
today?
left.
How are you doing?
You followed him here. Why did you do that? Is it love?
How could you...
Really let himself go.
Cat? I knew there was something about that cat.
My pets are everywhere. You can't escape them.
I see it. I
I may
know.
be blind and deaf, but I see and hear everything.
What did you do to Reza?
Reza, the reporter, the one who calls himself Jericho, the bumper shit.
I chose
You
Kinder
seek
Ash.
to
Can't help it if you need
destroy
that sweet
what I
stuff.
spent my life
Still both
creating.
great choices. Me after 5
better
poutines.
come prepared. Your friend.
You've done that before as well, right?
Prepared. When he hooked himself up to the dreamer, I saw him. All of him. And I fed on him. You were in there, in his head, in his dreams. All of you.
Do you eat Reza?
Naked, writhing, alive, sweating, mooning. I enjoyed that. It made me hard.
Where is he? What have you done?
Damn. Yeah, so basically he saw Reza's thoughts when he fed on him. So I don't know if he means like fed on his thoughts or actually fed on him. But yeah, obviously because they used to date. He obviously saw that and he got a bit turned on. Yeah, he's literally what he's saying, Zaro. Yeah. And he saw those two bang. He was like, damn. Doing well. We slept so late today. We stayed up last night. I appreciate it though, Jenny. It was nice that you stayed up. Feels like I should only be like noon now. How did I sleep today? I've not slept too bad today. I've done okay. But yeah.
Whatever.
Oh, never again. I was sick all night. Yeah, don't do it, pal. Even it was it still slightly worth it though? Stupid sick. Wait, what did he say? Oh my god, yes, that's actually what he was implying, Zyro. Again, when he says he's fed on Reza, I don't think he meant he's actually ate him. I think he just fed on his thoughts. So he seems like you know, like on his yeah, slightly. So we'll see how that goes because I don't know if he means he actually fed on him. Yeah. He suckled on his brain. Yeah, I streamed again last night, Val. I went off, couldn't get sleep, so I came back on. I came back on, and I streamed till about 10:30 in the morning, I think. About 10:30. Yeah. He suckled on his brain. A wrinkle suck, yeah. So he somehow can get the thoughts from people, but I don't know how. But if he meant he actually physically ate him, that'll be interesting. What you play? I just played a rally game, Dirt 2, so you didn't miss anything. I didn't play this because obviously I didn't want you to miss it. And then I just did a Donkey Kong run, so nothing that you would probably minded missing. He finished Assassin's Creed. I was up too, but I didn't even check Twitch. Yeah. I don't think, you know how people sometimes get a notification and whatnot, Bam? If I go off and come back on, I'm sure that no one gets notified at all. It's like, no, we already notified people today. We're not doing it again. Finish Rogue, I wouldn't have been mad. Yeah, I think she likes Rogue, but we're not really clued into the story. There isn't really a strong story there with Rogue. Looks great, plays great, and everything, and the characters are cool, but the story is hard to follow because I don't even know what the story is. I don't know. I can't really follow what they're trying to do. So it's just one of those. It's going to be great to play. It's meant to be short. We get on to the next one. It was only because I was still watching Dragon and there that I saw Ash on. Yeah, it doesn't tell no one, and that tends to be why no one comes back usually because, yeah. But it was actually all right. It was good to chill for like 4 hours. I get a notification unless you are up on my PC already. Then my phone won't get it. My Twitch note, it's not just you, Val. Loads of people don't get them from me, and they should, but Yeah, I've set it so they're meant to get notifications, but most people don't. I know that you can go in your settings and turn them off, Val, but if you're actually getting them every so often, then it should always happen. I don't know. I think it was just me and chat for like almost an hour. Yeah, it was actually pretty chill. That happens quite often. We have it where it's just two of us. Yeah, it tends to be really chill when that happens. I was there just working, so I had my. I know, Zara. I know. I saw it. I saw it in the box. Gotta collect the points. I actually think, yeah. I'm actually no. If it goes, it goes. It means I can eat properly for a while when it does happen. Could eat properly for a while. Yeah, and I will sit right here, get the clippers, cut it off, and then get the shaver, shave it off when that day comes. But it's not going to be anytime soon. I reached 101k last night. Oh, nice, Jenna. Thank you, thank you. All the pointers. Nice. Yeah, I've got to decide what I'm doing with these redemptions because you've all got too many points and you've all worked hard to get to those points. So I need to start making some worthwhile redemptions. So at some point, I will work hard on getting some kind of system in place. It's just, yeah, I screwed myself over with the things I'd put in there. So I kept adding games for something for people to use the points, but then because of how I am with games, I made it worse on myself. And then, yeah. And now I've got to put a system in place that makes it so it works instead of just adding more games, because I don't want to. I'm not going to add games now until I've got most of what I need done. We'll think of some new stuff, but I don't know yet. Points over that I have though. Yeah, I mean they'll spend them eventually, Jenna. 440k. Damn. Jeez. How you doing, Rapia? How are you today? Waves from his smartphone. Hey, man. Too many games, such little time, yes. And there's so many I want to play. And now I've got myself in that realm, Bizarro. Like now I search the point and click system. All I want to do at the minute is play point and clicks. That's a sad story, Zyro. Yeah, nods and green. Yeah, I think the next point and clicks are going to be the Siberia games. I really want to play them. I don't know if they were on your list, Val, but they're probably going to be getting played soon. I can't remember if those ones were. I think they're the next point and clicks that I'm going to do. And I've got there's 4 of them, and I've got all 4. And I've already got one set up. They are on my list. Oh. I couldn't remember if they were or not. Sausage Burrier. Sausage Burrier. That's it. I have to remember what the game name's called, and then I get it. After I'm done with my very last lunch, I think I'm going into Lurk and start on that game I told you about last night. I hope you enjoy it, Jenna, because I think it looks really good. I think it looks really good. It's the first one on your list? Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I've already got Siberia set up, and it worked with DG Voodoo. You know what I use for my TR LEs, so I can actually get my full resolution and whatnot. That game's ready to go and working well. I tested it a while ago and I just kept it installed. Yeah, it's actually going to be a good one to start on. There's the Siberias. I still want to finish Broken Sword 2 at some point because I'm quite close to the end. Just so I can have said I've done it on stream and have it in my list. I'll be streaming it so you could check my VOD if you like. What game is that, Johnny? It's a new one. I think we watched the trailer for it the other day. It's what me and Hoya like the look of. So I'm hoping it's really good. I won't check the VOD because it'll be something I want to play myself, Jenna. So I'll keep it secret to myself. I appreciate you offering. What kind of new one? It's like a, I want to say platformer. It is platformer, right? Yeah. The Planet of Lana. It looks really good. Oh, it looks good, yeah. Lana backwards. The planet of anal. Oh, no. There's a story-based puzzle platform. Oh no, anal sausage. Yeah. That sounds cool, Jenny. It's so bad. Ah, it's fine. It's funny. It's funny.
Damn you monster.
He's in a very dark place. His dreams are gone. I took them. But why can't I take yours? Hmm? What makes you so special?
Something. Oh no.
Special? What do you mean?
Well, this guy is nasty.
Dreamland,
A little bit.
I couldn't enter you. Your dreams were closed to me. That's never happened before.
Yeah, so what they would say is we thought she was a shifter as well. But when she disappeared, when we was talking to April, we found out she's not a shifter.'s something new. And now this guy's saying he can't read my dreams. So she's going to have this new power that maybe they know about, but it's probably not been seen for forever or something. So she's going to be like a dreamster or something like that. It's going to be cool. So I'm looking forward to finding out what it is. It's not the same thing as what April's got. But enter shivers and horror. Hope not, eh? So it's don't have dreams, she's a sausage.
Makes you very, very special.
I was thinking the same thing, Jenny.
Your friend, on the other hand, the one who loved you, the one who made love to you, he wasn't so special, he was like the others.
What did you do to him? Tell me.
I ate his dreams. He's dead. You can't save him now.
Like, kind of. He's not physically dead. He's just, yeah.
He can't be.
He means
You're
like
lying.
he hasn't got note
He's
in his
alive,
head.
I know it. You piece of shit. Tell me where Reza is now.
Maybe they dream of buns.
If you come closer, I'll have you destroyed. I'll have you torn to pieces, bit by bit. I don't want to destroy you. I want to learn from you.
She got angry there. That which never happens.
You're different from the others. And you're connected to that fucking girl, the one who's destroying my web. You will stay, and I will study you.
Is that so? What's gonna stop me from ripping those cables from your body right now?
He's a big mofo, that's what
Will
it
you
is.
survive that?
Can't do shiz if she kills him.
You monster.
I don't think she could get close to him without him whooping my butt.
Finally. My most treasured pets are here.
Oh no.
They'll take good care of you.
Oh, not these.
You'll stay here with
Oh,
me,
don't make me
Zoe.
fight him. Don't make me fight him. I'm going to save as soon as the video's done.
Mind of yours. Your thoughts and dreams will
Not
open
those
up to
two
me
twins,
like
man. They're
book,
strong.
And I will read them all. I will find out who you are. I'll find out what you're doing to me.
You're not getting me. And I'll be back for you. I promise.
You're way too
Do you
confident.
know who I am? Do you? I created this place. I created this company. I am this company. I see everything. I know everything. I know that you're working with that horrible diseased child. Her infection
about April,
spreads
isn't he?
across
Yeah.
my web like weed in a garden. My beautiful garden.
He looks like Shrek after too many drugs.
Blind again. Deaf.
Yeah, I'd say F it and just take him down right there. Yeah, those twins are about to come and whoop my butt though,
won't
Jenny.
let
If I've
that
got to fight
happen
them, I'm back to
I'm
suffer.
not going back into the darkness. Never.
I'm hoping it's just a cutscene, but I have a feeling they're going to make me fight her. Fight them. Please don't make me fight them.
Never.
Please don't make me fight them. They will whoop my butt. Right, save.
Now.
Going this way. Oh crap. Karate chop! Oh god. I knew it was coming.
Don't
Yeah.
let her escape.
You get one shot. Yeah, you just got to escape. You're not meant to fight them. You're meant to get out of there. And that's what the door was for. Like that, yeah. Hopefully I've gone the right way here. Grab onto that robot, definitely. Come on, we gotta get down, we gotta get down. Bye, bitches.
It might be able to carry me down to the street.
Please,
It'd be
please,
a
game.
real leap of faith.
Please, game.
It's a long way down.
They playing tag on the down. The lightest height I've ever seen. Bam! She went down like a footballer faking for a red card. They do go down really silly, don't they? Hit. Karate chop. Alright, music stopped, so we're good. Taps arm. Pulls over, holding leg.
Who's this?
Damien, it's Zoe.
Zoe, thank God. I'm so relieved to hear your voice.
You need to get out of that, Damien.
Where are you?
I'm gonna tell him I'm okay. Taps arm, falls over, holding leg.
I'm okay. I made it out in one piece. I want to get as far
I'm
away
not telling
from this
no
place
one,
as
not
possible.
trusting no one.
You can crash at my place tonight.
Is there multiple endings then?
Space, but,
I don't actually know.
Thanks.
I don't think so. If it goes out the first one, there weren't multiple endings.
Use a shower and a change of clothes.
I'll try and guide you to a place where we can.
But we will see.
The first thing you need to do is find the boardwalk.
I like his accent. Me too. Got to make sure that his stained grey utility jumpsuit is dusted off nicely. Oh, bye-bye.
They claim to shun magic, even though this technology of theirs relies on it. Maybe the tower is such a device, a magical machine.
Maybe it's a weapon. I got the sense
what accent is it? I think it's Irish, because it says thank you.
From what little I know
I think
of
it's
the
Irish.
Azadi, they have never previously
I think it's
built
Irish,
such a
because
thing,
he does say
but
thank
it
you.
is
I've heard him say it.
They have powerful thaumaturgists, these Westlanders, and I suspect that their hostility
my
to
brain
magic
went
comes
smooth
from
for
their
a
wish
sec.
to control it, and their fear that
Me
others
too.
may know more about magic than they do.
Thank you very
As
much.
for this place you discovered deep below us, this chamber of dreams.
I'm not
I remember
sure if
when I
that's the right
spoke to him
word,
yesterday, I
but
remember
I don't
hearing
know
the
how else
thank
to
you bit.
describe it.
I was
I
like,
could hear
ah,
the
yeah, he's
voices of
Irish.
thousands of people around me. I'm sure it's connected to the tower. The
Yeah,
chamber
Val's brain's on
appears
the
to be
way to
located
the
right
smoothing
below,
factory.
and the man I followed from the tower led me there.
This worries me, April on.
Future
Dreams are
accent.
powerful things. Combined with this Azadi machine, if that is what it is, it could have serious consequences. I shall send word to my blood sister in Irhad. She has connections in the strangest of places. Maybe she knows more. I would also have liked to see this chamber with my own eyes. Perhaps then I would understand more.
I tried going back through, but the rock's solid. There's half a mile of mountain between us and the caves. Without the portal, there's no way down there.
I will look at the wall in the cellar where you said the portal opened up. Perhaps I can learn how this musical magic works. I must say that I am intrigued.
Oh my
It
god.
reminds me a great deal of Bonda magic.
I remember the
They
Bonda.
sing to the earth to dig their
That's the
tunnels.
badges, right?
The Bonda songs do not work on rock, but the magic could still be related.
Keep this under wraps, Naane. Don't let anyone get wind of what you're doing, not even Benrime. We don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Of course, I shall be cautious. Perhaps this is the opportunity we have been praying for, if we do not soon find a weakness in the Azadi front.
And we keep fighting them with the weapons we already have. What else can we do?
I am not suggesting we lay down our arms, April on, but we are fast dwindling in numbers. Not a day goes by when someone is not killed, captured, and sent west to an unknown fate, or abandons the cause. We may soon need an
She's definitely going to have to go back to the real world at some point.
We are few,
He's
and
going to
the
have to
Azadi
accept
support
it.
among
I
the
don't know
common
when, but
people
it's
grows
definitely
daily.
got to happen.
We're not dead yet, Naane, and it might be that this new information will help us. If that tower is as important as I suspect it is, we have a new target. I'll talk to some contacts, see what they know and what they've heard. Tell Bren and Chuan to get the remaining supplies on their own. They'll need to leave tomorrow evening as planned. We can't afford any delays.
Will you not go with them?
I haven't decided yet. It depends on what information I manage to dig up. If I get a lead, I'll have to follow it.
So be it. I may wait for you, but I will leave a message with Benrime if I, too, set course for home. May the stars guide you, Aprilon. We will see each other again soon.
Oh. Bet she'd like to see her Chamber of Secrets. I like her. I dig her face markings. I like listening to her voice. Same. She reminds me of Ahsoka? With the markings. Who's Ahsoka?
We have to travel light.
Is it just from somewhere
and
else?
We have to stay packed, just in case.
For this level of game, the voice acting is pretty good. You wouldn't believe it was insanely good on the older one, the 1999 one as well. It's like they just never changed. Yeah, the 1990 voice recordings were really good as well. When you think of the time era, yeah, it was really good. Oh, so impressive. And good music, yes. And the 99 game was so ahead of its time. And I'm so happy they carried on the story. Literally just carried on the story instead of trying to do something new or something like that. You know, like where like they could have made this game and never involved April again or something. I'd have been like, I don't like it if you'd done that. So I'm glad they did. The 1999 game was so ahead of its time, and I read that already, Ash. Was they smart? Yes, they knew that that's what they needed to do.
Benrime had to install these Azadi beer taps to avoid unwanted detention. She needs to stay on friendly terms with the enemy.
Does make sense. Just having a look around as always.
Maybe we should bring a couple of barrels back to the swamplands. I think people would appreciate that.
Yeah, back then I feel like most games were acted so over the top, i.e. Metal Gear Solid or Resident Evil.
Benrime?
I'm not usually one for fantasy stuff, but maybe...
So, child, did you find that person you were looking for
well,
last
actually, no, I
evening?
don't know.
What? Oh, no, no.
I don't, yeah, I actually know, I do
What's
like
the matter?
fantasy stuff.
You seem
I
distracted.
think I tend to actually be quite good in it.
I'm okay, Benrime.
I just don't play
All
much
right.
of it when I think about it.
Well, the day's getting on. If there's anything you need, come see me.
Actually, Benrime, there is something. I'm confused.
About what, child?
I'm not sure what to do, and I would appreciate your
Actually,
advice.
versatile.
Well, child, I'll do the best I can, though I'm no wise woman. What's wrong?
I think something's going on, something potentially bad. Something involving the balance between the twin worlds.
Thing of which, have you played the Final Fantasy
Does this
games?
have anything to do
No,
with that
but
nice young woman from Star?
I've got
Zoe,
10
was
and
it?
12
It
that I
may.
really want to
It
play,
does,
Jenna.
But I can't tell you all the details.
I really want to play
I don't
10 and
even
12,
understand what's
so
going on.
when
I'm
I
just worried
do
that
go
I
back
might
to
be
them,
involved somehow.
obviously the 7 remake, but I think I
see,
want to
and
start
you
with
would
10 like
prefer
I had
not to be
planned.
involved.
Yeah, Easily
I've done my share
changed
for
his
the
game now,
balance, and I
Zyro,
have
so
more
I
pressing
can carry on
concerns.
with the original,
People depend on
or
me.
I could just go
Yes,
straight
they
to the
do.
remaster.
But that
I
is
think
no
I'm going to
excuse.
get better on with the remasters.
I'm not looking for excuses. I'm looking for
Well,
answers.
the you know, the
I
more
want to-
3D ones.
I need to know what I'm supposed to do
I think
this
it's
time.
7 that Logan loved.
Such
Yeah,
answers
I was
aren't
playing the
always easy to
original,
come
but
by.
I found it quite difficult.
Often we have to
So,
rely on faith alone
yeah.
to carry us through.
Good, very good, but still
Still,
difficult.
I understand that you want
But I just
something
need to get more into
concrete than that.
JRPGs, I think, before I
Very
can.
well.
Oh
Here's my
yeah, didn't I?
advice.
Yeah, you got me 12
You must
out.
speak
Yeah,
with the
I
guardian
forgot
of the
about that.
balance.
Yes, you have got me
I thought
12.
the same thing, but it's impossible. I
Like
can't shift
pro spare
anymore,
at the
and
moment
even if
thing
I
as well.
could, the Guardian's realm is closed to me.
Maybe so.
It's like, oh
and
what,
maybe
12
not.
doesn't? Bosh! There you
There
go.
is someone out there who might be able to help you.
Who?
An old friend of yours. The White of the Drake kin.
I think
the White
I'd,
Dragon.
I'd like to start with one
You're
of them.
right.
I
If
have
anyone
50.
could help
I
me
have.
contact the Guardian. It's
So I have 7 normal. I have 7 remaster. I have 10. I have 12. I have 15. I thought 15 were quite good. I tried about an hour of 15. I quite liked it, and I think it's one of those that people ain't sure about. I could be wrong. 15 seemed pretty cool to me. I think that's all the Final Fantasies I have. Yeah, some of the old ones are good. I like the look of 13. You know, the one that's got 3 parts? So it has Final Fantasy 13, something else, and then the Return of 13. That's the one that I think everyone likes. But there's one that's marked badly. And in my head, I couldn't get it out of my head, like, but one's marked badly. Yeah, I really like the look of that one, but there's 3 parts to it, and one of them's got negative reviews. So I didn't know how you meant to go about playing them. Do you just go through having to play the bad one, or could you just play the good one? Or what? That's what, you know. I don't really know the Final Fantasy worlds well. So yeah, it's all new to me. So yeah, Final Fantasy 3 was the first RPG. I don't think I can go back that top-down old graphical view thing from, you know, like what you'd get on a Game Boy or something. That's why I don't think it's more me. But remember, I thought this in the past and I've ended up being surprised. So I won't like rule it out. But yeah. I might have been the one I started a long time ago. It was kind of crap. Which one's that? Sorry, Zyro. 13. Yeah, so I think the first part's rated good, the second part's rated bad, and then they brought a return of it and called it Return of Lightning or something, and that one's meant to be good too. But the middle one's meant to be poo. And I didn't know if it's one of those, like, you have to play it all or else you're not going to get all the story kind of thing. So basically it's meant to be good, maybe an Assassin's Creed 3 remaster, and then a good one again. It's caca, all of it, or just that middle one that I'm on about. Yeah, that one I played on Xbox 360 and never finished because it was caca. So we're on about the full, because again, if like I said, but 10 and 12 are my main ones. You called it poo, I'm correcting you. Oh. Not poo, actually. It's caca. That's how we say it in this place. Get with the program. Kind of like that, Val. Nods agreeing with Val. Lee. Yeah, so 10 and I think 10 was the one we originally wanted to be first. Yeah, and that's it. I don't think I've even loaded 10 or 12 up yet, but they look like the coolest stories. But remember, I'm going off trailers, so I don't really know anything about them, which I obviously want to keep like that. My mama ordered Greek food. Oh, it's going to taste delicious. Be right back, food time. See you soon, man. See you soon. But I don't know where she is. She vanished just after she was born, right?
It's her, but I don't know where she is. She vanished just after she was born.
You are April Ryan. I'm certain that someone in this city can help you locate her. Have faith in yourself and in the balance.
So I've got to talk to everyone now.
I had faith once, Benrime. Look where it got me. What's left of the person I used to be?
Right, she's nothing like she was in the first one.
Through that door a decade past.
She's definitely got more.
I'm not her anymore. I don't even remember what she was like. Now I'm just...
But understandably like.
Well, I'll be
Hey,
damned.
it's what's his face?
April bloody Ryan.
It's the guy we started off with.
I can't
the drunk guy.
believe it.
Who?
Brian, yeah.
Brian Westhouse?
Hey.
The very same. God damn, I can't believe it's you. How the hell are you?
No, open.
I'm doing okay. How are you? You're looking pretty good for someone I thought was dead.
Well, likewise. I mean, I knew you survived the Tyrant invasion and the events that followed, but then... nothing.
I've been traveling. You?
The same. I've been back to Mercuria a few times, but I've never stayed long.
He's back on his feet.
Thinking about how much I hadn't seen and experienced. Besides, my head was stuck in the bottle.
There it was.
Time was ripe for a change of pace. And a change of pace I got. I've been to the 4 corners of the world. Quite literally.
So what are you doing at the Journeyman?
Just revisiting old haunts. And hoping to score a cup of Ben Rime's mulled wine, of course. How about yourself?
Same thing. I'm in the city for only a few days.
To team up.
Even more fortuitous that we bumped into each other then.
I'll go with
So you've been traveling for the past decade.
I have, and I intend to keep traveling for the next decade or two, as long as I have my health. This world is fascinating.
You look so much better since the last time I met you. Younger, healthier, happier.
I do feel fantastic. I was bitter and angry back then, angry at myself at being stuck in this world. Now I don't see Arcadia as a prison anymore. I see it as an opportunity to grow and learn and experience.
Okay, going into deep dive mode now. Have fun with the game. You too, Jenna. I hope it's good, and I hope you have a great stream. And hopefully, I'll see you soon, Jenna. Have a great rest of your day. Bye, Jenny. Bye, 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 bye. See you later, Jenna.
I'd forgotten why I crossed the divide in the first place. I wanted to go where few had gone, where there were still untrodden paths. Losing my home, being forced to run, it was certainly an awakening, and one I sorely needed.
Speaking of coincidences, maybe you can help me with something.
Absolutely. What do you need?
There's something going on, something that may be affecting both worlds.
Why, Ms. Ryan, you seem to get drawn into these things every time. Can you be any more specific?
I like Brian. I just checked Final Fantasy IV on Steam because I never finished it on DS, and I looked at the achievement and I'm right at the end. Oh, wow. Yeah, they're all on Steam now, eh? So, well, ain't they, Zara? They usually do a sale where they put a big chunk of them in one pack. So, if you've brought none of them yet, I'd say wait for a sale if you do end up wanting them and playing them again. Because they're not like all the time, but yeah, they do every so often put the Final Fantasies down. And that's usually the time to go for them. Because they know what they've got with the Final Fantasies. They don't really do big sales on them. Yeah. But right near the end, like, damn.
So I need to confirm my suspicions. Or, preferably, disprove them. I need to speak with the Guardian.
Who better to tell you if anything's happening with the balance? So, why not just shift there?
I can't. I've lost the power to shift.
Oh, that's Gwen just found out about that.
To the Guardian's realm in the first place.
She can't
so
shift
to find
anymore?
The Guardian, I need a little help from someone else. The White Dragon.
Oh, yes. I'd imagine she could give you some pointers.
The problem is I don't know where to find her. She could be anywhere.
Not so. I may know where to find her. I met a fellow traveler, a Dolmari from the Rose Court, actually, on a ship from Gien to Irhad not long ago. He told me he'd been to the Dark People's Library. Not many people are allowed there, and it was a great privilege. While he was there, however, he said that he was introduced to a pale, white-haired woman who introduced herself as the White of the Dryken. Now, I don't know if she's still there or how you'll get to the Dark People's City, but it should at least get you on the right
I think
path.
I know where this is.
It does. Thank you, Brian. This is very helpful. It was good seeing you again. Are you staying long?
Another week, perhaps. Enough time to visit friends and to pick up some things that I can't get elsewhere in this world. Then it's off
It'd be cool if he came along with us.
I've been thinking about heading east, perhaps convincing a whale rider to take me along on a hunt.
Sounds exciting. Take care, Brian.
And you, Ms. Ryan? April. Now, I have business with the innkeeper.
Man, I want him to come along with us.
So, how about it, Ben Rime? Do you have a cup or four of your mulled wine to spare for an old drunkard?
As I remember it, Westhouse, you still owe me money on your tab from before the war.
My God, you have the memory of a stickman. Ms. Salmon, I've honestly missed this place.
Now pay
You're
me.
probably right. I owed a lot of people money back then. Seeing as I'm still a bit short on cash, you'll have to add this to my tab. But I'm coming into some gold tomorrow. Old debts repaid, so I'll settle it then.
That'll be the day the Azadi decide to just up and leave. Money first. Mulled wine after.
That's it. Stand by
You're
your decision.
a tough woman, and I respect that. I have to tell you about this tavern I visited in a town near Altaban.
Okay. Yeah, there is an achievement for each boss. I beat the second last boss fight and progressed a lot since then. Do you think you'll... Well, do you still have that? The one that you're near the end, or are you thinking just start fresh? I miss you, Brad.
I don't understand how anyone could talk badly about the Azadi. I think the Azadi are brilliant.
Yes, I do. This playthrough is very long, though. I started it 10 plus years ago, then came back to it in 2019. God damn, have I left something that long? I won't remember nothing. I remember nothing.
Move along, citizen.
Kiss my ass, God. Alright, yeah, we just gotta look around then and just try it with people. Hey, where's my homeless guy? Go this way first, why not? Go this way, look around here, then go the other way if not. Alright, look, I would love to look up further here, but look, I can't. It doesn't allow me to look up any further than that. Oh, who are you?
I just don't understand all this fuss about freedom and democracy. What's so different about Mercuria now that the Azadi run things? It smells the same to me.
Alright. See if I can go back up here again. I doubt it. We'll have a look. I still think it's going to be the other way, but I want to check the way I don't think it is first. Pay the fire or something.
There's never been a tower like this one anywhere in the world. Not even in our holy city of Sadir.
Oh, okay. This looks very, very huge. He's still closed down. Yeah. Well, let's talk to everyone.
Why, hello there, Mum. What an absolutely wonderful
Bye.
day to be exploring the city.
God, the new administration has introduced so many taxes and fees, it's hard to make ends meet down here.
Rebel activity in the north has delayed deliveries, so I don't have much left to sell.
Oh, it's open. The gate's open. Let's try. Oh, I've not been through here yet. Probably. I don't think I've been the other way that's blocked though either, so. Oh. Oh, is this the market? Is it going to have the cook's guy back?
Potions, herbs, curiously shaped cookies.
Everything a wizard, witch, or warlock may require, using only the finest organic ingredients, Elgwan bladders, rat tails, dung.
I don't know why, I just got the real urge to stretch. Alright.
Good God, Roper Clark.
Oh my God, Ash, yes?
At your
What?
service, milady.
What did I do?
What may I do for... Wait. I know you. Where do I know you from? April. April Ryan.
Have you ever had just peas fried in butter until they're crispy? No, never. Peas have always just been peas to me. Peas fried in butter until they're crispy and slightly burnt? No.
Yeah, I
I've
guess
never
it's
even
been
heard of it, to be honest.
Long.
You can fry
What have you
peas.
been up to?
This and that.
What made you try that?
Me? I'm
Is it like a new
rehabilitated.
thing? You're just like, oh my God, my life is now changed, type of thing?
Rehabilitated? How so?
Being soundly walloped by you was the best thing that ever happened to me.
Really?
Oh, yes.
I don't remember
gave
this
me
guy.
Perspective. Time
Oh, is
to
this the
think.
guy that was in that castle?
When I finally escaped
one that I gave the calculator?
confounding device, I
Yes,
joined
it's the calculator guy.
WWA.
It's the guy I got trapped in the calculator.
Wicked
I thought he
Witches
looked
and Warlocks
familiar.
Anonymous. It's a marvelous support group for wizarding professionals.
Oh.
Oh, it helped tremendously to find others who shared my affliction.
Affliction?
A desire for evil deeds and world domination, your basic EDWD syndrome.
I see. And now?
Cured! I'm free of my desire to conquer and control, and I'm happy to be a simple merchant and published author.
I guess that's a good thing.
I can't complain with that.
It is indeed.
I never liked
So,
peas, but one of my
April
delivery meal
Ryan, is
kits
there
made me make
anything I
peas
can
like that,
do
and
to
now
help
peas are
repay
good.
what you did for me?
So, what would you give poutine out of 10, and then what would you give these peas out of 10? Just so I can get kind of a level of how good they are. I hate to say it, but I don't need his assistance. Thanks, time to go. Didn't Clax mention something about becoming an author? I'm curious to know how he got out of the calculator trip.
How did you get out of that calculator I trapped you in?
I had to learn advanced trigonometry. After that, it was as easy as multiplying the
See you
root
in
of
the
pi
morning,
with
yeah?
the volume
So
of
you can come work with me
my
when
mathematical
we can all
prison.
get ready, yeah?
Oh, that
Right.
sounds pretty complicated.
It took me 5 years, but I gained some important personal skills in the process.
1
I even had
million
time
out of 10,
to
and then
write
8
a
out of
book.
0.5
So
out of
it
10.
was all for the best.
So they're good, but they're not that good. Right?
You said something about being an author?
I published one. I wrote my memoirs a few years ago. Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Roper F. Clax.
What's the F stand for?
Nothing. It just looked better on the cover. Anyway, as it turned out,
Fabulous.
the first and only print run had a slight problem. A small
I'm
chart
intrigued now,
made its
though.
way onto page 108. When readers got to that page, the
Yeah,
book,
but how
as
would you fry peas?
misfortune would have it, exploded.
And you had nothing to do with that.
Me?
I don't like the greasy
Absolutely
fat
not.
fries,
I've been
though.
acquitted of
How you
all
doing,
charges,
Butterflush?
and every
Welcome in,
single
welcome,
lawsuit has
welcome.
been dismissed in the magical court. I'm quite innocent. It does mean, however, that only
Hey, Boota.
one copy of Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Roper F. Clax exists, and that would be mine. I've decharmed it, and page 108 is quite safe to read now, if you're interested.
Not really, no.
Do you have a favourite sausage? I do like Lincolnshire sausages. Lincolnshire or Cumberland. That's the one. They're the two, ain't they? Yeah, Lincolnshire or Cumberland sausages, butter. They're so good.
I actually do need some help.
That's great! Anything to assist the woman who turned my life around.
He's very
I'm
positive.
looking for a way to get to the city of the Dark People.
Visiting old friends, I take it? Your adventures are the stuff of legends, April Ryan.
Yeah.
By the way, did you ever read that pamphlet they published? The one with the amusing drawings? April Rye Bread and the Rod of Joy?
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, I want to read it.
Well, I'll never forget that illustration where the
April Rye
Dolmari
Bread.
lady
Oh,
takes
God.
the Rod of Joy and sticks it right...
Anyway, about the Dark People City.
Ah, yes. What do you plan on doing there?
I need to visit their library.
The library? Indeed. They are collectors, these Dark People. They collect all sorts of knowledge, arcane, forbidden knowledge. Anyway, as luck would have it, there's a shadow ship docked down in the harbor right now. I'm sure they'll let the famous April Ryan, I'm sure they will give you passage to their city.
That's perfect, thank you. How do I get to the Dark People's
I forgot what he
library
just said. I
then?
went 100%.
There's a shadow
So
ship
ship docked in Shady Quad.
Be your charming self, and I'm sure they will give you passage to their
Okay,
city.
so we're going to the docks. Okay.
Thanks.
At your service, my
It's
lady.
nice
If
how
you
they
ever
included
need
so
a
many
potion
characters
or
from the
a
first
charm,
game.
Visit
Like we've
Roper's
seen.
Spells and Feltress.
Yeah, and you actually click on it, even though they look completely different. You can kind of still see it. You know, because obviously on a point and click, they don't look like they're doing this because it's 3D. So you have to kind of question it, look like, is that them? And then you click on, and then it tells you, and you're like, yeah, I was right.
The blue flame burning
I
here
think I've been right about everyone so far.
It didn't even go out when the tyrant held the city.
Conditions in the ghetto aren't bad, all things considered. We got food and water, and there's medicine and herbs for everyone. What we don't have is freedom.
Freedom.
What do the Azadi want from us? Why have they stuck us in here? We haven't done anything to them, and we can't help who we are.
Alright, look, I'll give like this now, Val. Let's see if I can get a good view. This game is that much older, right? But the fingers still look better than they did in Assassin's Creed 3. They look like fingers. Purple, but they look like fingers. Assassin's Creed 3, I don't know what those things were, but they weren't fingers. And Assassin's Creed 3 is newer. Shame on you, Ubisoft. Shame on you.
Old Town's getting too crowded. It just wasn't built to house.
Yeah, look, these blue fingers. Look at them. They look like hands. They look like hands. Shame on you, Assassin's Creed.
Visit Roper's Spells and Feltress for premium quality potions.
I love saying bad things about that game.
And made to order charms.
Let's go up here first. I love your hatred for it. Again, not a hated game. It's just, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? Brings me to life. Oh, is this the other way round? Oh my god, I ran the long way round. Look how much quicker that is. Oh my word, I could have just gone this way the whole time. Oh man, that really was a much longer way round. At least I know now though, so now I don't feel like I've missed a direction. Alright, so we're trying to find the docks, which are... Did I talk to you?
Old Town's not a bad place to be.
You sound there. I either came up from here or there. I don't actually remember which way I came from. I think I came from that way. Yeah, because I ran into him, so it's this way. This should take me to the docks, I'm going to guess. We'll know in a minute. Yep. Brings me to life. Wake me up. Hey, we're back at the docks. Is that vessel that brought me here 10 years ago? It is. Oh crap, that's that thing that brought me here 10 years ago. It's still here. Bloody hell. Remember the thing that lifted out of the sea with the cloaky guy that looks like he's standing there? He just never left. He's like, I'm just going to stay here for 10 years.
How are things going?
Most of the supplies are on board. We're missing a few crates of grains and vegetables.
Oh, this guy, but he looks cool.
And some other bits and pieces.
Good. Don't linger too long.
The paperwork's already being processed by the Azadi. Those fools.
He doesn't click to anyone I remember from the first one.
Not here. I don't think it's a good idea to tempt fate.
I didn't think you believed in that spiritual claptrap, Raven. Fate.
Oh, where's my goddamn bird? Where the hell is Crow?
Better to be on the safe side.
They better bring Crow back.
Any problems then?
Where's my flute?
Everything's in order. This ship's going to the islands. At least according to all
I want Crow back.
Perfectly forged documents.
I'll rest easy only when you've reached safe harbor.
Don't fret. You'll rest easy soon enough.
That guy is definitely a pirate. Hi. Talk to this guy first.
A Samare. I thought they didn't like the ocean. Maybe she's curious.
Maybe.
I seek passage to your city. I wish to visit the library.
We are here to trade and to collect. We do not take on passengers.
You did before, 10 years ago. Ah, we was called a wave, yes. So they should let me in if I say the wave thing. But I'm desperate. He's a reasonable man, I'm sure. Let's say I was a wave.
A long time ago, I sailed on one of your ships, and I met one of your people. He called me a wave.
Not many of your kind would lay claim to such a title.
I'm not laying claim to anything. I'm just telling you what he told me.
If you were a wave, we would grant you passage. But all I see is a human.
Let's do that. Hey! See, I told you I was a wave.
It's one of the dark people. A dark person. He's probably a shadow guide. The captain of that shadow ship.
Hi back. Welcome back,
I'd like
Zara.
to ask for passage again.
We do not take on passengers.
Let's try and plead. Yeah, that's reason.
I'm sure we can come to some sort of understanding.
We cannot. We do not take on passengers. Ever.
You did once. A long time ago, I was given passage on one of your ships.
Then you were fortunate. It does not happen very often.
I'd like to ask for...
We do not...
Plead.
I'm desperate. I need to get to your city, to your library. I'm looking for someone.
There are no humans in the city. Rarely is anyone allowed to visit our forest.
Not a human. Someone else. The White of the Drag kin.
I know of no such creature. You should look elsewhere.
You look like Grim Reaper from Sims. We actually met one of these before, and back in the. It was quite close to the end of the game.
I'll pay you good money for passage.
We do not crave money, human.
Then what do you want?
We are here to find new additions to our library.
There we go.
It will be complete, and we can sleep. Until then, we travel, and we collect.
I'd like to ask for...
We do not...
I really don't want to threaten him.
Do the Azadi know you're docked here? I would think they'd frown on your kind.
They do not concern us.
The right word in the right ear, and that could change. They might make it difficult for you to leave.
We do not need anyone's permission to leave. Our ship can conceal itself to your eyes. If we wish to be invisible, we can be. If we wish to be forgotten, we will be. Leave us, human. We are tired of your threats. You, I do not wish to speak with you. Your threats are tiresome.
Ah, crap.
One of the dark people. He's a shadow guide.
You do not concern me, human.
Right, so I need to find a book. Could be the one at the Journeyman Inn. We need to find a book to get passage. Right, okay. He's got a book in his hand. Let's have a look. There are different ways to do things then. There is slightly, yes, yeah. But I don't know how much it is to, like, can you find multiple ways to do things? I don't know, Zaro. It felt that way, though, on the other one, but they might have just made it that good that it felt like you could do different things.
We're on schedule, Raven. We should be out of here soon, bound for the Bay of Fire.
Alright. Now I've got to find a book.
I'm only in town for a short visit.
As long as I can stand up, I'll keep fighting.
Right, I'm going to go to that book thing on the shelf in the Journey Inn. That might be the book I'm take.
Potions, herbs, curiously shaped cookies.
What was up there again? I can't even remember what was up here. What was up here? Oh, this is the Journeyman, yeah. Yeah, the only thing I don't like as much with this so far, which some people might like more, is I don't like that the puzzles are a lot easier. I liked the weirdness and the quirkiness of how hard the puzzles were before. But again, it's hard to do that in non-point and clicks. I would have thought so. Yeah. I'd like a bit more tougher challenge so I can get frustrated and be like, what the hell am I meant to do? And I'd like to be able to look up and down a bit more. But besides that, I have not one more complaint. Everything's good. I'm thinking this bit.
Benrime's burned all the forbidden books, and she's bought a bunch of Azadi-approved ones. No one reads those. Benrime's...
Damn, it wasn't there. Alright. What about if I talk to these two again?
I'm sure you will find the white of the kin. You are April Ryan, after all.
Well, oh. Talk about Joanne, talk about bringing... Grimrim should know what's going on in the city. Support. 1 second, 1 second. Let's support.
Thanks for letting us stay here. I know you're taking a big risk by doing that.
I accepted that risk a long time ago, April. I could not simply stand idly by and let the Azadi terrorize my friends and customers. This is my small way of helping the rebels. I'm more useful here than I would be with a sword. I just hope that my contribution will have some effect, and that one day our city and peoples will be free again.
You should come east with us, Benrime. You'll be safe there, and your skills are needed.
They are needed here, too. And I do not want to abandon my inn or my customers. Also, fewer and fewer are willing to deal with non-humans. If I leave, who leaves next? Soon the city will not only belong to the enemy, it will be populated by the Azadi alone. What then of Old Town and its inhabitants? If no one's left to speak up, I fear the Azadi will simply burn it to the ground, together with everyone inside. So no, April. I need to stay here. This is where I'm needed the most.
Heard any news lately, Benrime?
I hear the Azadi emissary is worried about rebel attacks on deliveries from the north. They still haven't finished construction on that dreadful tower of theirs. I understand that their empresses, the Six, are arriving for the inauguration. It would probably be a bad blow to the emissary if the tower isn't finished by then.
Good. We'll do our best to ensure that the tower remains unfinished. What do you make of Naane? She's not been with us long, but she has proven to be an invaluable asset.
An asset? Is this what you call your compatriots? I have not spoken with her much, but she is a skilled artisan. Her magic is strong.
I think she wants to ensure that the Azadi don't proceed any further east. I believe her family holds a high position in the Irhad.
It would make sense for the Sun Empire to rally their armies now, to halt the expansion. But I think the Emperor still hopes for a peaceful solution.
The Six will never accept the hand of a Dolmari ruler. Does the Rose Court think that the Azadi will grant them exemption from their ban on magic? It's naive. And it's dangerous.
So it is. But all we can do is plead with them to see reason. If more Irhadians do what Naane has done, we might change the course of this war.
Have you spoken to Chawan about the charms?
I did. And they've already been loaded onto the ship. I believe there were 50 of them, enough to get you through the winter. Chawan seems to have changed this past year. There's less anger in him. He seems more concerned with delivering the supplies than murdering Azadi.
I think he's found some peace in the swamplands. And there's a woman, Ayela.
Ah, I see. It is time he left his past behind, to mourn so many for so long.
If anyone has the right to stay angry, it's him. The Azadi took everything from him, killed everyone he loved, enslaved him, and forced him to join their army.
And yet he decides to leave his anger behind and forge a new life for himself. Maybe you have something to learn from him, April.
I'm not him, Ben-Rime. We all find peace in different ways.
Nice
and
comeback.
some not at all.
I hope Bryn hasn't caused any trouble for you. He's a bit hot-headed.
Bryn is a lovely boy. He's been courteous and sweet. He absolutely adores you, April. I hope you realize how much you mean to him.
I saved his life. Or at least I gave him one. He was orphaned and there was no one to look after him.
You did a good thing. But when you save someone's life, especially a child's life, you are also taking responsibility for that life. You may not care much for your own life anymore, April. But for his sake, you need to take care. You need to find something to live for again.
I have something to live for. Revenge.
Revenge is not enough. And it's just another excuse. So the Azadi have murdered friends and loved ones. For that they must pay. But that is not something to live for, April. Nor is it something to die for. What happens when the enemy is banished? What then?
There's no point thinking that far ahead. I should be on my way.
Very well. Be careful. And may the balance be with you.
I hope to see you again soon, Ms. Ryan. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Ben-Rime's burned all the forbidden books, and she's bought a bunch of Azadi-approved ones. No one reads
Have
those.
a look upstairs for books. Any books? Any books? Any books?
If there's one thing we have enough of, it's weaponry. What we need more of is food, warm clothes, and medicine.
There is one place I haven't checked yet, so we could go there. I think I've gone the long way again. I think it would be quicker if I went back the other way. Go to the crazy lady. Oh, the guard's there this time.
Crabs, got 2 crabs left, fresh and tasty.
Go this way,
Crabs
see
for
what
dinner,
happens.
come get 'em.
I think I just said I do wish the puzzles a bit harder and I can't figure them out and get frustrated, and I think that's about to happen. It's like it heard me. Not there.
Someone lives here. No doubt driven out of their home by the Azadi.
Right, man. Don't half jinx myself, do I? Oh, God.
Solid stuff. They're magical too. Completely unbreakable.
Oh, I never saw this last
It's
time.
a speaking tube.
Hello, yes?
Got any bucks? I'll pretend I'm here to inspect the facilities. I'll just pretend I'm making a delivery.
Delivery?
Delivery of what?
Sheets.
We do not issue sheets to our prisoners. It must be a mistake. Good day.
God damn it.
Yes?
Prison inspection.
Prison inspection.
Yeah, prison inspection.
This is Friar's Keep. One doesn't inspect Friar's Keep. You must have us confused with the city jail over on Cold Stone. Good day.
Delivery.
What?
Spare keys.
We forge our own keys in the basement.
Oh, we
Must
gotta
have the
keep
wrong
trying
address.
it. We gotta
Good
keep
day.
trying it.
Yes?
Delivery.
I see. What are you delivering?
Firewood.
We use oil. Thank you. Please don't bother me. Yes?
Sorry, wrong door.
No.
Yes?
Nothing.
Yes?
Nothing, sorry.
Oh, what?
Solid stuff. They're magical too. Completely unbreakable.
Oh, man, I really thought... Oh, hello. Oh, hello. What do we have here? The whole time I did that, I could have just run round. Maybe. Oh, now you're just teasing, game. You're just teasing now. No need for that. Oh, man. I really thought I found something then. Okay. Oh wow, what the hell?
Crab Bend used to be a lively neighborhood, but all the non-humans have been forcibly moved to Old Town and the streets completely deserted.
Can't get it to go to that second
You
one.
can't escape the Azadi steam machines. They're everywhere.
Desert streets, licks floor. Ooh, that's not cake. That's
All the shops and houses are locked and boarded up. There are no magicals left outside of Old Town. All the shops and houses... Someone lives here. No doubt driven out of their home by the Azadi. All the shops and...
Oh man, now I am stuck. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh man, I had to jinx myself, didn't I? I had to jinx myself. You had to get cocky, didn't you, Ashley? You had to be like, yeah, this game's too easy. Yeah, it'll be no problem. You just gotta find a book. You have a book.
I'm thinking about moving back to the Southlands. For one, it's a lot warmer.
What does the floor taste like? Floor? No, it tastes like flora.
Not much happens around here. Once in a while, a magical tries to leave the ghetto without permission, but that's about it.
It tastes like flora butter. Must be here again then. Maybe I gotta talk to man. Oh my god, it was an obvious one. I've got to get the wizard's book, the one that's only one of a kind.
Curiously, April Ryan. What can I do for you?
Duh, Ashley, duh.
Would you be interested in parting with that book of yours?
Oh, I don't know. It's the last remaining copy, you know. All the other copies spontaneously combusted.
I'm aware of that, but I need something to get me passage on that shadow ship down in Shady Quay.
You believe my book would help with that?
Yes.
Maybe. The Dark People collect books, and yours is quite unique. Isn't that so?
It is. It is.
Wouldn't you consider it an honor to have your first published novel become a part of the greatest library in Arcadia?
Damn, she's a smooth talker.
I would indeed. Wait, I have it right here. I carry it with me always. There you go. Treat it with care. Don't let it get wet. Don't feed it red meat. And for the love of the balance, do not hold it upside down when there's a full moon. Oh, never again shall I glance upon the top 10 reasons why you should not build a flying castle on page 42 and smile knowingly.
But think about it. Thousands of people will get to enjoy your unique outlook on life. Your book will be part of something much, much greater.
You're right. Of course, you're right. Go on, take it away, or I shall become emotional, and when a wizard weeps, the whole world weeps with him. Ah, the humanity, the humanity.
This is the only remaining copy of Klax's novel, and if I'm lucky, it won't blow up in my hands.
Yeah. God damn, he actually told me about a book and it didn't even click. Everything's clicked so far. No, it was still simple. Just forgot about Klax and his book. What? Oh, I actually have to talk to him.
Isn't that right?
We collect all that is written and recorded. Books, scrolls, stones, crystals, history, poetry, journals, stories. From the first word to someday, the last. Until our collection is complete, we will continue to travel, to trade, and to collect.
I guess the last existing copy of a rare book would be pretty important to you.
It would be, unless we already possess it.
You don't. Not this one. Farewell to My Wizarding Days by Rupert F. Klax.
I will speak with my brothers at the library.
They do not have
it. This is
it.
a book we do not have. We need it for our library. Will you part with it?
For a price. I need to get to your city.
Show me the book, so that I can see for myself. Very well, human. This book is of value to us. We will grant you passage on our shadow ship.
Thank you. When do we leave?
No.
Very soon. We await only the last deliveries from our suppliers. Step aboard.
Well, thank you. He's very nice, actually, wasn't he?
You sure you don't want anything to eat? I can order in.
I'm not very hungry. Thanks, though.
All right. Some coffee? Tea?
No, thanks.
Tea, please.
I have, whiskey.
I'm
Tea,
fine,
please.
Damien. Really.
All right.
Don't offer it me, does it?
So, what do you think?
I think you shouldn't believe a word of what that man told you. He was trying to get inside your head. There's no proof that anything's happened to Reza.
I hope you're right. If I've come this far and it turns out Reza's...
Stop it. There's nothing to be gained from imagining the worst.
I have a feeling something might happen here, you know.
He must be very important to you. Reza, I mean.
He is.
They're on the floor.
Reza was my best friend for so long, and I was totally in love with him. When that feeling went away...
Yeah, like that, yeah.
I don't love him any less, but it's different now. I don't know what's going on with me. I've lost
Maybe
faith.
I just need a true man in your
Not
life.
just in him, in everything. School, my friends, my hobbies.
A true man, yeah.
Future. Reza. Nothing seems to matter
I'm going
that
to show
much
you my
anymore.
sausage.
And that's why.
You won't be disappointed.
When Reza went missing, I knew I had to go after him. Not just because he's my friend, and not just because I love him, but because if I didn't, then who would I be? What would I be? I may not like the Zoe I'm turning into, but I would have hated the Zoe who just abandoned her best friend like that. So, yes, he's very important to me. Of course. And right now, more than anything in the world,
I don't know, she's going a bit far with Reza. It might not happen.
So, that man.
It's not going anywhere, I'm wrong.
He acted like he's behind the whole thing. Like he controls Watticorp.
I've heard rumours.
You gotta get rid of that stress when you're trying to save the world.
I think his name is Alvin Peets.
Peets? The guy who founded Watty?
He'd be several hundred years old, but in a way, it still makes sense. It's a sort of urban water cooler legend.
He really let himself go in those 700 years.
No one knows. But there are lots of theories. Some say they've heard he's been kept alive by machines, and that he still controls Watticorp. It's the kind of thing you have a good laugh at.
He wasn't just hooked up to a machine, Damien. He looked like he was a machine. At least partly so. And he was just... evil. Sad, pathetic and hateful. He claimed that we were stealing his senses. I think he was actually afraid of me.
From what you told me earlier, it sounds like he's completely dependent on the wire. The static must be scaring the hell out of him. If he needs the wire to see and hear, he's completely lost without it.
I just don't feel safe anymore. He knew who I was. He's been inside Reza's dreams.
Just need to talk to Kanye
He has
West.
spies everywhere. Cameras, bots.
Don't worry, Zoe. He won't find you here, I promise. I'll check around tomorrow, see if I can dig up any information on Pete's. You must be tired. I'm keeping you up.
I'm sorry. I'm just... Yeah, I am quite tired. I guess I should find a hotel and figure out what to do next. Thanks for the clothes,
No, you
Damien.
can stay here.
Oh.
Hey, no, there's no need to find a hotel. You can stay here. I mean, if you're comfortable with that, I can sleep on the floor.
Oh, you really don't have to.
I know, but...
You might as well just share the bed.
You're helping me out, so the least I can do is let you sleep in my bed. That didn't come out right. You know what I mean.
Thanks, Damien. If you're okay with me staying here, I will.
Okay, so, let me get the bed ready for you.
That's okay. I can...
Yeah. Well, I guess you can give me a hand.
Okay. Yes. Great.
By the way, if I'm gone when you wake up tomorrow, don't be alarmed. I have to be at the office quite early.
I'm starting to think I might be right.
I'll be fine. I'll just stay here.
Good. Let me find you a sheet and a cover.
I'm starting to think I might be right. I know, right? Game keeps blue balling.
This Sith muscle, the Empire's greatest achievement east of Sadir.
Oh look, you can look up now. Look, that's what I wanted to do.
Even in Sadir, there is nothing that can compare to this. Why was it built so tall?
You're asking the wrong man. I don't question the infinite
Complex.
wisdom of the Six. I have absolute faith in their decisions.
If I can't be that big in real life, I'll make my tower that big.
The emissary is expecting you.
Oh, look at his cloak. Ooh, nice cloak. Why does he get to go in the building? Not crazily fond of this character yet, but I think it will play a good part when it gets into it. Look at those ray tracing reflections.
Apostle Alvane, welcome to Marcuria. Please,
Thanks.
join me. We are honored to have you visit us. I trust your journey was comfortable.
It was, Mistress. This is an impressive edifice.
The construction is almost complete. We will soon celebrate the inauguration of a permanent Azadi seat in the Northlands. The Six will travel all the way from Sadir to be here for that momentous occasion. But I bore you. You already know this. So, Apostle, I understand that you have been sent here to bring the word of the goddess to the Scorpion.
I have. He's responsible for the death of many trueborn here in the north.
Indeed. And I surmise the Six no longer have faith that we will find him and kill him ourselves.
I am only here to assist in your efforts, Mistress. I do not intend to challenge the authority and expertise of your commanders.
I see. Well, we should be grateful that an apostle will lend his sword to the task. These terrorists, they have become more than a nuisance. They stand in the way of technological progress and spiritual enlightenment. They are only making it worse for the people they claim to protect. After all, we wish only for these heathens to be bathed in the purifying light of the goddess, and to receive passage to paradise. Instead, those bothersome few make life miserable for everyone. They seek liberty and democracy.
How's Hogwarts going, by the way, Van?
So much
What are you doing at the minute?
Without us, they would not even have the city. We have given them peace, prosperity, and progress. What more could they ask for?
Yes, Mistress.
So where do you intend to start looking? If you wish, I can lend you the services of my men.
Thank you, Emissary. I will require only a few men, but not yet. I have a few leads to follow first.
Just do what you must to stamp out the fire before it spreads too wide. I will have no more delays to the construction of the tower. Our schedule must be upheld, or there will be grave consequences for everyone.
I will do everything in my power to bring the Scorpion to justice, Mistress.
Good. You may leave me, Apostle. I will see you again soon.
Bye.
Commander Vamon.
Apostle Alvane. What's brought you out of your sanctuary?
A mission.
A mission? I see. It must be quite a mission for the Council to have sent you all the way from Sadir. After all, it's not like we don't already have many fine officers and agents here in Marcuria. So, who do they want you to kill this time? Anyone I should know about?
My mission is a matter of confidence between myself and the Emissary, Commander.
Don't insult me, Alvane. I have the Emissary's ear and her utmost confidence. We're not in Sadir. Things are done differently here.
Commander.
Shut your face.
Forgive me, Mistress. Did I speak out of order?
The Apostle is here at the behest of the Six. We would do well to treat him with respect.
Of course. And he's most welcome to our little outpost of the Empire.
He was just leaving. Thank you, Apostle. May the light of the goddess illuminate your path.
Thank you, Emissary. Commander.
Apostle.
Dickhead.
Mistress,
no.
you sent for me.
What do you make of this Alvane? You served with him in Sadir, did you not?
I did, Mistress. Alvane is a brilliant swordsman and a loyal servant to the Six.
Spare me your politics, Commander. We are alone.
I don't trust him. He's risen through the ranks.
Wow, you crapped on him then.
He has connections.
Someone.
Oh yeah, he's really good with a sword, and and then she's like, tell me the truth. He's like, he's a villain. Absolute part of crowd. I don't trust him where I could throw him. He's a piece of shit. We should kill him now. Man, what a backstabber. What a big fibber. My stretch is in. Old man back's happening today. Yeah. Yeah. On for now.
When inside the sixth circle holds his hand.
I believe so. His skill with the sword is better than adequate. But his standing in the court is unprecedented for a man of his caste.
Yes. He is young, is he not?
Too young. And he has no family, no blood.
Ah. Now I see why you dislike him so much.
My pardons, mistress. But his lineage is not all that I distrust. He has strange friends, and his virtuousness is galling. Why this sudden interest in Apostle Alvane?
The Six have sent him here without consulting me, which is worrying. I wonder what this could possibly mean. Also, the Apostle appears soft-hearted. He has never been this far from home. If he begins to empathize with these heathens...
I understand. What would you have me do?
I want to have him followed. Make sure he does not get distracted from his mission.
As you wish, mistress.
That is all, Commander. You may go.
Thank you, mistress. The Apostle will never stray far from my sight. I can assure you of that.
Ooh, where are we now? Destiny. I want to play Destiny. I want to play Dreamfall. Water looks better than Assassin's Creed 3, right? Easily better. In 2006, they knew what they were doing better than the Ubisoft's morons in whenever they made that one.
Thank you. So you know who I am? The shower guy didn't.
It is curious.
Well, that bad. Yeah, yeah, it was. No, well, yeah, it was.
He should have known. Maybe he was simply confused. Maybe his eyes were blinded.
Maybe.
That's fine. I'm here now.
Assassin's Creed 3 water did look like shite, didn't it?
City. It's stunning.
It is one city.
I still think the water probably wasn't that bad, but they tried to put so much lighting into the game that the lighting masked the water. And that's why you couldn't see it properly. Because I'm sure when we looked at the non-remastered version, I'm sure you could see the water that looked good. But because they messed up the lighting system so bad, it broke the water and it has like a fog over it or something because of all the lighting they tried to add. So it's just being blinded by the light because you can't see now because everything is light. It just looked bad. Yeah. Can't disagree with you. Yeah, it did look shy. It was bad.
Of waves and currents. You have come to see the white of the kin.
I have to say though, the theater did not look bad. I think that was the only time. You know what? I think it is. I think when what's his name? Halfway? What was his name? The main character I played at the beginning. What was his name again? Halfway. What was his name? I forgot his name. Hamfum, Haythum, sorry, that's it. Yeah, when we played as Haythum, obviously the graphics were like, all right, we need to work hard. Come on, this is Haythum. We can't disappoint him. He's cool. But then when Connor came into the game, the guy, you know, his son, it was just shite. And everything went downhill. And it was just shite. Fear. I don't know if I'm right, but it was just, yeah, I think that's what happened. I'm sticking to my 5.5 rating. Yeah. You ain't getting a 6. Yeah. Everyone kind of killed him. I give more, I have to give him his dues for that one. Like, it's not realistic because Haytham was just too cool. He wouldn't have got killed. It wouldn't have happened. Still, it happened. I was like, all right, cool. You killed the harsh guy. Like, fair, but like Haytham's been trained for this all his life and he knows stuff. There's no way he would have died in that battle from an arrogant turd that had only learned a few months before how to fight. Nah, I ain't having it. I ain't having it. I don't care how old he was a better. Game weren't realistic. Haytham should have won that fight. And then we should have carried on as Haytham.
Yes, that's right. Why is she here? With you?
It is not.
The funniest part is that you're laughing, but you're agreeing at the same time as well. You're like, I get the hate, but yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Yeah, kind of sucked. Crap characters are boring crap. That's all I have to say. Just, yeah. And then he kept trying to treat his elders like a piece of crap. That's what I didn't like the most. That guy trained him in that, and then he spoke to him like a complete douchebag. That was where it's like, yeah, he definitely ain't redeeming himself. Akechi is better than him. Let's just put it that way. Better to chill with Akechi than him. Oh, that's over there. Give me a chance. Ugh. Akechi is better than that, yeah.
Please be quiet. We are resting.
Well, you're the one talking, not me. Well, this looks cool. Hey, how's it going? Hey, my name's April. Hi, guys. Yeah, I'm not just trying to be quiet. Hello. Won't be able to resist. Won't be able to resist. I couldn't listen to him. Let's shout. Oh, wait, no, this looks cool. Hold on. I'm gonna look at your cool place. I like this. Pimpin'. Ooh, I know, right? Very nice. You know, all I can think right now though, Val, is you know how it keeps loading us into cutscenes. You know, where it comes up with the Dreamfall and it says the name. I wonder if back on the console days that took a long time to load. I wonder if it was like, oh my god, I've got to wait another 10 seconds for it to get to the next screen. Oh, it just keeps loading everything. Not bad here, because it's instant almost, but yeah. I wonder if back in the day those loading times were slow. Well, there's the library. Follow me. I want that guy to say fatality. Like, fatality. I don't remember waiting long. So they optimized it well then as well. That's good.
These trees reach deep underwater. Probably much, much further down than they reach up.
A sleepy sausage. I mean, you definitely need that sleep since you're in work again early, Zyros. If you need to go, that's no problem.
There are texts in every language, and on every kind of material.
Sucks, but
Stone tablets, woven
understandable.
cloth, parchments, inscribed crystals, but mostly books.
This is our library.
Nice.
It's enormous.
I like what you're doing with the
It is
place.
as ancient as we are, as old as the first civilization. We have collected every word ever written.
All this says to me is they're hoarders.
Like it.
And you've only collected what others have written?
We do not create. We collect, we record, and we store. It is left for others to trap words between sheets of paper. We do not often allow visitors into our city, but if you have a purpose here, then you are welcome.
I guess I have a purpose, though I'm not sure what it is yet.
The greater the purpose, the harder it is to understand and to accept. I shall go to the White of the Kin and tell her that you are here. The library is yours to peruse in the meantime.
Thank you.
Someone's been reading. A lot. Someone's been reading. A lot.
Hey, is that you? Is this Crow?
Crow? Is that really you?
Yeah.
April.
And the same voice
How
actor.
Nice to see you again.
Uh-oh,
Thanks ever
he's
so
angry.
much for leaving me hanging dry on that mountain path. 8 bloody years.
Is she gonna say no? It was 10.
How have you been?
You mean for the past, I don't know.
Oh, as sleepy as I wasn't.
years?
I know. I'm sorry. Let's try and get past that, okay? At least for the time being.
We got our
And
Crow
that time
back.
just happens to be 8 years? All right, okay, fine. I'll be a good fowl and pretend everything's just peachy.
Thank you, Crow.
I think it's the same voice actor as well.
Doing here?
Look, Zara
I'm on
into
a
sausage
journey
bun.
of inner discovery.
A journey of... Never mind. It's good to see you, Crow. It's been too long.
Yeah, you know... No, for crying out loud!
I got my Crow back. Oh.
I'm really happy to see you, too. Honestly.
Who said anything about being happy to see you? I'm just relieved you're alive. And don't think I'm not angry at you, or that I've forgiven you, because I am and I haven't.
I know. So what's new with...
Sister, you look tired.
Thanks.
Sister?
Nice to see you, too. You've changed since the last time I saw you.
Who is it?
That's because I have this human body. Do you like it?
It's hard to miss. Why are you in human form?
It's a disguise. I'm in exile. Someone hunts the kin. That's why I'm here. And why I'm wearing this skin. It's tight and uncomfortable, but it conceals me. And it makes some humans look at me with admiration.
I'm assuming it's the swimming mermaid thing. That's my guess. It's ducked into bun of sausage. That's
Why do you call me sister?
We're bound by threads that weave through time and space. By words that create and destroy.
And I should know who it is, but I haven't clicked on yet who it
I don't know
is.
what that means. It's been troubling me for so long. Are you saying that I'm a dragon?
Can you tell me
There
the
were only
name?
4.
Give me the name, I'll
And
probably
now
click.
there's only 1. No, you're not dry kin, sister.
Then what does it mean?
I can't explain. It's not in my vocabulary to explain. And this narrow mouth can't articulate the words. We have history. But more than history connects us.
I can never get a straight answer out of anyone in this world.
True, actually.
Wait, you're being hunted? By whom?
I don't know. Shadows and ghosts. I think the others are gone. And I'm worried.
All of them? I know the 2 dragons in Stark are gone, but what about the old one? The blue of the kin?
He's silent. They're all silent. I can't feel them anymore. They've ceased to be.
Can't try to remember who I saw before I left here last time.
Who are the Azadi? Oh, yes. The humans you've taken up arms against to forget yourself. No. This enemy isn't mortal.
You have no idea who this enemy is who hunts you?
I feel it searching with dark eyes, reaching out for me with sharp talons. It wants to eat me up.
Oh, it's the guy.
Why would anyone want to kill the Dryad kin?
So that there's nothing left to challenge it. So that it can run free amongst mortals. So that it can devour.
Yeah, so my guess is that, you know those dream machines that they made that can go into the dream world? It's somehow conflicting with this magic world. So somehow these dream machines go into this world and causing problems or something like that. That's what I think's happening. That's why things go into crap. Yeah. That's my guess anyway.
Hour, undisturbed. But don't worry about me. I'm safe here. It can't touch me now.
I came here looking for answers. I need to speak with the Guardian.
You have questions for him?
Yes, about my future, I guess.
You want to know if you're free from responsibility. Free to live your life. It's what all humans crave, isn't it?
I think it's the mermaid
Freedom.
person.
And I understand why now. This body is so constricting, so small, so fragile. Soft and beautiful and pleasurable, but a prison for the soul.
How did you know what I plan to ask the Guardian?
Your worries weigh you down, big sister. Your heart's heavy, and your mind's a maelstrom. It pulls at me and everyone around you. You're unable to shift.
The mermaids or whatever it was.
Yeah, I've lost that ability.
It's not something you can lose. Maybe you've just forgotten how.
Well, it doesn't work anymore, and even if it did, I can't just open a shift into the Guardian's realm.
Really? Why's that?
Because that's not how it goes. I could shift between Stark and Arcadia, but it was a hell of a lot more difficult to go to that place.
Everything's changed, and everything's still changing. But you're right, you can't do it on your own. This one needs to help you.
What? Me?
What could he possibly do?
Thanks, April. I'm right here. Some respect, please.
I know, right, Val?
Like all living things,
I think it's the mermaid woman. I think that's who it is. The one that, and she's currently in a human body. I think that's who it is.
He's an important.
But I could be wrong.
I can help you open a shift, sister, but it can't be done without him.
I've not clicked because we do know her, but I've not clicked on who it is.
Unless someone tells me what the heck I'm supposed to be doing.
You only need to be here, funny bird. You'll be fine.
Yeah, and April can't shift, so the bird's going to help me shift now.
Eyes. Don't argue. I get impatient.
Fine. My eyes are closed. What now?
Nothing. You've opened up a passage between worlds. Do you see how easy it is?
What? How the hell did you do that?
I didn't do much. As I said, you can't lose your talents, but you can forget
I wanted to go back to the real world.
I helped you remember.
So I can shift again now?
No. Not on your own. I don't know why. That's just the way it is. The portal will remain open on the other side, but it won't take you back here. It'll take you to Mercuria. Whatever answers the Guardian may have for you, and whatever your future holds, that's where you need to be.
That's probably true. Well, I appreciate all your help. Take care, okay? Stay here and stay in that disguise. It suits you.
I agree.
This is the safest place. And there's so much knowledge here. So much wisdom. I never knew that the scribbled words of mortals could be so fascinating. Good luck, sister. Live well. You deserve it. You've earned it.
Come on, Crow.
I don't trust portals.
Crow can't go from, can it?
They always lead to trouble.
Go on, little one, funny bird. She needs you now. more than ever.
Yes, we're taking Crow with us.
Okay, lucky for you, I have a soft spot for pretty ladies. Coming through.
Got Crow back. Interesting.
Hey, you.
Hello. How are you doing?
Just peachy. I've, slept, read, slept some more. I've never been this tired in my life.
I still think this could happen.
You've been around the world and through the ringer. It's a miracle you're still standing.
I know. I keep surprising even myself. So, any news?
Definitely. We started receiving information from the worm. It's just a trickle, but enough to work on.
And?
Not good. I don't know what's happening yet, but it appears DreamNet is expanding onto the wire at an alarming rate. Also the virus, if that's what it is increasing its grip on the Dream Core. Another week and Watty might not be in the driver's seat any longer.
Can't they just shut it down?
Maybe, but they won't do that now. They'd have to shut down the entire project, and if they wait, the window of opportunity is shrinking.
What else have you found out?
I've begun searching through the data coming into Dreamcore around the time the static started happening. With any luck, I might be able to get some coordinates.
Coordinates to what?
To where the intrusion originated, to who's behind it. If I can get that location, we might be able to stop the attack at the source. But it'll take another few days to download all that data. In the meantime, we just have to wait.
No, we can't just sit around and twiddle our thumbs. We need to do something.
Okay. What did you have in mind?
I should go back in.
Back in? Hey, no. That's not an option.
It is an option. You have a dreamer, right? And that drug...
Morpheus. Look, it's not safe. Pete's... He might find you.
He won't.
How you doing,
he
Jeffrey?
He told me so himself.
How are you
today? He couldn't get
today?
inside me. That's what frustrated him so much. My dreams were closed off to him. If I go back inside, I might be able to speak with that girl again, the one Pete is so afraid of.
April.
And maybe she can help me get back to that
Yeah.
place.
Hi, Jeffrey.
To Arcadia?
I know you don't believe me. I don't even know if I believe it myself, but...
It's not that I don't believe you, Zoe. It's just that I know how powerful the dreamer is. It can make anything seem real.
It wasn't a dream. I don't know what it was, but I was there. Somewhere else. Another world. And I need to go back.
It's too dangerous.
Look, Charlie said I never left the Fringe the first time I hooked up. I'll be right here. You can pull me out if anything happens. It could be the whole thing was just a dream.
Don't guess who's sleeping in
that
my
case,
bed.
there's nothing to lose. And if it wasn't a dream, there's everything to be gained.
Is it Dragon? He tends to go
Maybe
everywhere,
April
Jeffrey.
knows what's going on now.
Is Dragon in your bed?
Maybe she's willing to help me. Maybe... Damien, please. It's the only lead we have right now. I don't want to sit here and wait. I want to do something. I want to stop what
I hope Dragon heard that and finds it funny.
I just wish that I didn't have to sit here and watch you hook up to that thing.
Oh, would have been
I
better,
know.
to be honest. Nice.
I've enjoyed staying here, Damien. With you. Getting to know you. You're someone I might want to get to know better.
Really? I feel the same way.
It's just that this is a strange time. I don't know where Reza is, or if he's even alive still. The world's going to hell. And now we're talking about hooking me up to a device that might send me to another world.
It's a bit out of the ordinary. I can see that.
So, I just wanted you to know that I like you. That I want to get closer to you.
Oh.
Just not right now.
Hey, that's okay. I feel...
So you don't forget.
Trust me, I won't. You're great, Zoe, and I...
Shut up.
Oh. I knew I was right. Yeah, I can see the stuff that's going on. Called me 7 times last night. Now she went to my house to sleep at my place, and I'm a sucker to help. Good for you, Jeffrey. Yeah, boy. Festival is great. How you doing, Logan?
Jeepers, this place has changed
I'm so
a lot.
happy we got the bird back.
It used to scare the crap out of me, and now it's sort of fluffy, with an edge.
Oh, I know where I am. I'm where that
there. I guess I should
Hey
go
you
alone.
guys guy was.
I'm not arguing. Knock yourself out. I'll wait here. Unless that portal thingy starts closing, in which case it's bye-bye Guardian's Realm. Hello, comfortable reality.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon.
Come on, folks, and Metal Gear Solid back to lurking. Thank you, Logan.
I'm staying right here. Thank you very much.
The White Dragon said the portal would take us back to Marcuria, but I need to speak with the Guardian first. The last time I saw this place, it was desolate. Now there's life everywhere.
This is super cool. Hey up, is that bit in The Lion King? Yeah. It's a circle of life. Yeah, look, this is the place. I should make burger tonight, because otherwise I can throw away the bird. Go get that burger, Jeffrey. Wow. What a hole. This person don't look familiar. Yeah, let's have a look. They really pulled all the stops out for this one, didn't they? Hakuna Matata. I like those potatoes. Something. Oh, it's Silver Surfer.
April, I'm pleased to see you. Pleased and surprised.
So, am I right in thinking this is Ganon or Garmin or what was his name? You remember at the end, Val, of the Longest Journey, where that guy took over being the 13th Guardian instead of the other guy? What was his name? It began with a G. Do you remember his name? But he took over being the 30th Guardian because April thought she was him, but it wasn't. It was his. It was for him to do. I forgot his name. Jason Bourne. No, it's not Jason. But I know who you mean. I think that's him. I think this is actually him, and now this is him being the Guardian. I think this is him. But that's just a guess again, because obviously, yeah. Well, I think it's him. Jeff Johan. Not a J, a G. A G, Jeffrey. Yeah.
I'm just as surprised as you are, Gordon.
Gordon, it is him.
How
Yeah.
have you been?
I was right. Gordon,
Don't
yeah.
know. This place. I'm both a part of it and apart from it.
Oh, what? So he's the 13th Guardian.
longer
I just
who I
weren't sure if
once
it was going to be
was,
him.
I remain
Yeah,
who
it's
I
Gordon.
once was. There is natural dichotomy to the balance. Positive and negative.
Almost named me Joffrey.
Reality and dream.
Yeah.
And unbeing.
It's different.
Sounds confusing. I don't envy your role. You're standing in the middle of a very busy intersection.
I don't know any other way to be anymore. I remember, but my memories feel like they belong to someone else. So, April, you have come to me with questions.
I didn't know where else to turn. Something's going on with the Twin Worlds, and I need to know what you know.
You're right. Something touches the balance between the Twin Worlds. Dreams. Threads that weave through the divide. But the balance remains undisturbed. Dreams have always passed between the world of Stark and the world of Arcadia.
Yeah, so it's these dream machines.
That
I
is
think
how
I'm
the
right.
worlds stay connected. How magic and science remain inextricably tied to
Could be wrong still, but I think I'm right.
The laws of nature, of the universe, are stronger.
Be able to say my name's Jiv. Jiv.
So it's not something
My name's
dangerous.
Jiv.
I don't know, April. There are forces far stronger than the balance at play here. Dreams make up the fabric of cosmos. Yet my responsibility lies solely with the channeling of energies between Stark and Arcadia, between science and magic.
And you don't know anything about these dreams?
I know this. Your role in these events has come to an end. You are not the one who will set things right this time.
I'm not.
Zoe will.
Who will?
That's not for me to see. Your fate has always been tied to the balance, April. I see where our paths intersect. I can't see into the dreaming.
The dreaming? What's that?
Mr. Manhattan.
The place where everything
like the blue guy from The Watchmen.
You, me.
I could see that. I know what you mean.
The twin worlds. Time. Matter. Cosmos. Everything. It all begins in the dreaming.
You're being obtuse. You know I hate it when people are being obtuse.
Stop being obtuse.
I don't know any more than that. But you don't have to carry the burden on your shoulders this time around, April. You're free. Go live your life.
That's not true. You're wrong, Blue Man. We're both blue and naked.
There's meaning to your existence. Me? I wasn't who I thought I was. I honestly have no idea who I am anymore. Everyone kept telling me I was important, that I was needed. Then one day I
was 100% correct about what she thought as well.
I was just lost. So don't tell me I'm free. Don't tell me to go live my life. You don't know. You have a purpose.
They always lose their hair.
We all do, April. You just haven't.
It might be that heat beam around him.
But this isn't it.
He's even lost his sausage.
Okay, done. I'm officially letting this one go. There's nothing more you can tell me?
Only what I sense. Dreams are passing from Stark to Arcadia, but not the other way around. A slow trickle that may grow to
a tingle down me back then.
But this does not concern the balance, and so it does not concern me.
I guess that's good news. Thank you. By the way, I like what you've done with the place.
Thank you. Safe journeys, April.
Cool. So, what do you eat? You hungry? So now she's just been told she's even more useless. This is not going right. So you don't want to be told now. But yeah, now it's Zoe's job to save her. Obviously, which we know from saying save April Ryan. So it's more important than even he can't. Even he don't know. Even the big magic man don't know what's going to happen. He can only see certain things, which is not good enough. You're even more useless, April. Oh, is that what got you? Looks though, doesn't it, man? Because she has got a point. She was being told by everyone, you saved the world, you're the best. And then all of a sudden it's like, nah, it's this guy. Nah, it's him, not you. No, you, no, yeah, you're crap. Oh, cheers then. You would feel a bit useless. But it's not true, don't worry.
Come on, Crow.
We
Let's
have
go.
purpose.
So, did you find what you were looking for?
I did.
Good. I love happy endings. Another adventure complete. Well played, partner. Time to go back and gorge ourselves on roast geepa and ice ale.
Crap, they tried to kill me for nothing. How dare they?
You drink ice ale? I thought you didn't like alcohol.
I've acquired a taste for it. And I like being drunk and not having to take responsibility for my actions.
That's always a plus.
Damn, that's one of the coolest characters. Bird even likes getting drunk. Sounds good. Cool place. Which, you know what makes it, it just, you know, if we don't come back here, that means this whole place was made just to talk to the blue man for a couple of minutes and then go back. It's pretty cool that this whole place was made that maybe just for that reason. For like what? A couple of minutes of gameplay. I'm impressed. Circle of life. Ain't Simba's no more. Dreamfall, the longest journey. Loading.
Don't worry about the drug. It won't harm you. It's a mild sedative and hallucinogenic. It'll help you sleep and dream.
I'm not a big fan of drugs.
Me neither.
Drugs are bad. Okay. One sec. Sounds good. A good sleep, man. I'm a fan of drugs. Smoke it, eat it, sell it, to grow it. Shit it! That too! I'm high.
But for the time being, the Dreamer requires it. We were working on it. This won't hurt at all.
Oh god, she already looks like she's took it. Right in the neck.
I feel drowsy
man.
already.
Hold on, I'll get the Dreamer.
Put that octopus on my face.
I'm so sleepy.
I know. You'll be fast asleep in less than a minute.
Damien?
Yes, Zoe?
Get that stuff in the ears or the belly.
Leave me.
I won't. I'll be right here when you come back.
What
Or maybe
did
like
you
a flower.
say?
Do you remember the very first scene in this game? Ooh. No. Give me a minute though. Let me try and remember. Oh, Brian Westhouse. Yeah, Brian Westhouse, where you with the monks. Yeah, Brian Westhouse. And we've already seen him again, Val. He came to the Journey Inn, and he don't drink anymore, and he's traveling. Yeah, so we've already seen Brian Westhouse again. Yeah, that was the very first part of the game. You're playing as him, and he wakes up in his room, and monks. Do you remember the very first scene with Zoe? Was it where she wakes up in her bedroom? Or she's in her bedroom or something? Was she in there? No. Really? Give me a minute. That's right. He went to the middle bit. He did the teleport thing. Then No, I don't. The last first thing I remember is being in a room with the TV on. I don't actually remember the very first scene then. I feel like I remembered most things as well, so that's quite surprising I did forget it. Maybe it's because I've been put on the spot. And it's like, damn, what was it? Yeah, please, yeah, no, remind me. That's actually a good idea. Obviously, it's something I'm already meant to have seen. I'll say, oh yeah, when you write it as well. I'm guessing it could have been this house, maybe. But we've already been here before. We've been here once already. Oh yeah, she's in a coma in her room. That's right, yeah, with the machines, and her dad's there, ain't her? Woke up in her room. It was 2 weeks earlier. That's correct. Yes, I actually forgot the 2 weeks earlier bit as well. But I do remember she was in the coma in her bed, and her dad was sitting at the side of it, and she was talking in, is it like third person, do you say? Where she was talking about, this is, yeah, that's me lying in the bed. Yes, I'm in a coma. Blah, blah. There's something that led to this and something. And then it said 2 weeks earlier, and then you was in her bedroom where you was watching TV and stuff, right? Correct, right? I did forget the coma bit. That's right. Yeah, that's right. That's good, because I would have forgot that. I don't think that'd have come back to me either until, like, maybe if I'd seen it again. You're all caught up now. Thank you.
Zoe.
What?
Find April, Ryan.
You've said this before.
This place. Again. I need to find the girl.
Which I think the little girl is April Ryan. I think this is, you know, when we was at the end of The Longest Journey and we was at that place and April was in that room with her dad. Do you remember that room that she was in with her dad when he was an ass? Remember that room? Yeah, I think that's this house. I think that's this house, but I could be wrong. I reckon it's this house. Oh damn, man, will you stop doing the ring stuff on me, girl?
I found her. I found April Ryan, but...
You must save her.
I don't know... Who are you? What are you?
You must save her, Zoe. Please.
But I don't know what to do. She's fine. She doesn't need to be saved.
Find April Ryan.
Yeah, I reckon this is going back to when that she had those memories. Will you stop doing that? That's just rude, man. Oh, unless it's... No, yeah, we have come here again. Convergence. Oh, back to being him? Oh, crap.
Just give me your worst, Azadi.
Your goddess can't help you here. You're far from your holy city, Azadi.
How about kiss my ass?
Please, no, don't hurt me, please.
He was the one at the
Answer
market
my
earlier.
questions, and I might spare your life.
I'll tell you anything you want. Just don't hurt me.
Right. How did you get those nails? I like them. That's what he's going to say. Oh, no, he's not. Question him about the rebels. Question him about the Scorpion. Hey, how you doing, Dragon?
You know about the rebels.
Hello.
I'm just an honest businessman. I don't know anything about...
Your life is hanging by a very thin thread.
All right. So I've had some dealings with certain people, but it's just
I'm
business.
so drunk.
Herbs,
What did you
roots,
drink?
Potions,
What you had to drink?
Medicines, that's all. No weapons.
Do you know how to get in touch with these customers of yours?
If I tell you, they'll have me killed for sure.
What do you think I'll
These are
do?
not the kind of people you mess around with.
Neither am I.
Yep.
If you refuse to cooperate, I'll string you up and put a knife to your belly until either you spill your guts or your guts spill to the ground.
Look, I have no quarrel with you or your people. I'll tell you anything you want, anything at all.
And he just asked you.
Apostle, there's a message for you.
Oh, thanks.
They've caught a rebel witch. She was using magic and she resisted arrest. They've got her locked up in Friar's Keep.
Ooh.
Where is that?
On the east side of the city. I can escort you, Apostle.
No, I will find it. I should go immediately. Maybe this witch has had dealings with the Scorpion. Take care of this one, soldier. He has valuable information that he's very generously agreed to share with us. Bring him to the tower and wait for me.
Sir!
Yes, sir! Attention!
What a despicable creature. All that I have been told about these rebels is true.
It blocked out the children. Oh yeah, you just went to the thingy, didn't you? The thingy-me-thingy. Oh yeah, I forgot that you went to the thingy-me-thingy. I better get saving. I haven't done it in a while, I don't think. I'm gonna go and talk to this thing first, because this might have good, valuable information.
That creature. I have never seen its like in Sadir. It must be native to these Northlands.
Hey, look, it's a taxi. That's what this is. That's a goddamn taxi. Piggyback ride for $5. I'd have a go. Looks cool. Taxi. Where are you going? Looks so wrong. Which makes it so right, right? Hans?
Curiously shaped cookies.
Ooh, cookies. We'll go this way then. The left one. Wait, where is it? Oh, that's where I just come. Yeah, this way.
Watch it, boy.
Oh, he just stole off you. Ain't good. He just stole off you.
I can't believe you're still being held up. The supply should have left the city 2 days ago, and you with them.
Without proper authorization, there is no way for our vessel to leave harbor.
Looks so wrong.
If we do anything to awake suspicion...
Each to their own, Mort. Each to their own.
It's just frustrating. The plan was for you to be halfway up the river already.
We leave this afternoon. Everything is in order now. The soldiers will not delay us any further.
I hope you're right. Everyone's waiting for the medicines and the...
April. That girl, Zoe, I saw her. She's been taken by the Azadi.
Oh.
What? Where?
To that place you told me about. Friar's Keep. Isn't that where the Azadi torture rebels? Why did they bring her there? Do you think she's going to tell us?
Oh, filth.
I don't think so. What would she tell them? She doesn't know anything about us.
We need to help her. She has no one else.
I agree, man.
I know. You don't have to tell me. You two get ready to leave. You can't delay the boat any longer.
What? You must be joking.
No.
When are you going to let us go on a mission again?
You already have a mission, Bryn. A very important one. If you don't bring the supplies back to the swamp, people will die. I'll see you at home, guys. Safe journey, and guard those supplies well.
Yeah. Do Christian for that stuff. I will stick to that and sandpaper and gloves.
Because she has much on her mind.
I know, but she's always had a lot on her mind, and she hasn't been this way before.
Oh.
There's something going on that she's not telling us. I'm sure of it.
Oh.
It is no business of ours. And she is right.
Interesting.
We already have a mission. Come. We need to go to the harbor.
The paperwork may have been cleared by now, and we must not delay the boat any further.
April just told you that. Don't make out like you just said it. So he's got to conquer.
One moment.
I am here to...
Please, a moment. Pardon me, the dust here isn't any good for my lungs.
Yes, Snoz.
May I help you?
Taking up all the
I
oxygen.
represent the tower. I am told you have a prisoner.
Like the bank goblin from Harry Potter book tour.
Here. They are our guests until your people come to pick them up.
I wish to speak with this prisoner.
So I see. Am I to understand that you have all the paperwork in order?
The emissary insists that I should speak with your prisoner. Now.
Well, I will never understand this blatant disregard of the proper bureaucratic process, but as you wish. Guard, if you
Where's
please.
Dobby? I don't know. I don't know Harry Potter well enough, Mark. Oh no.
There she is, all ready to be interviewed.
I shall be alone with her.
Oh.
I beg your pardon? No, that's not how things are done here. Local laws apply, and they are abundantly clear. During interrogations, an independent body must be present to ensure the legality of said process. And I am that independent body.
The tower shall hear of this.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. Carry on.
Carry on.
I represent the tower.
Who?
The tower. The supreme authority of the Azadi Empire in the Northlands. I am Apostle Alvane, personal envoy of the Six.
I don't know what any of that is. I don't know anything. I haven't done anything.
She keeps saying that. She's a bit whiny, this one.
Do not interrupt, please. You stand accused of being a spy. You will be transported to Sadir, our capital, at our earliest convenience, where you will be tried as a spy.
I'm not a spy.
Then what are you? A witch? You were spotted practicing magic.
I wasn't practicing anything. I just landed in a very inconvenient spot.
3 soldiers saw you materialize out of thin air in the middle of the marketplace. If you're not a witch, then how did you do that?
Magic.
Someone else sent me here to I mean,
there's so many people alive today.
I'm from the south. I'm not a spy, and I'm not a witch.
Good Sunday then. Good Sunday dragon. I see. Very well.
I believe you. I will speak with the warden, and maybe he will let you go. That is all I can do.
You're just going to leave me here?
This is not my jurisdiction. I'm sorry.
Should be.
I take it she'll be loaded onto the next airship bound for Sadir, yes?
No.
I don't think she is a spy. Or a witch.
Well, does your opinion make a difference? Guilty or not, they all go across the sea to be tried, do they not?
I think she should be released.
No. That's quite impossible. She's been left in my care, and in my care she shall remain, until she's sent off to Sadir. Those are the laws. And here in Friar's Keep, we follow the laws to the letter. I'm afraid I can't release her simply because you think she's innocent.
I shall bring this matter to the tower's attention.
And so you shall. Good day, then. My best to the tower and your mistress.
How rude. Oh, this is this place. Alright. Hey, Dragon.
It appears that someone lives here. How tragic. For a so-called civilized society to allow its citizens to be without permanent shelter.
Alright. Oh, there's April.
Pardon me, mistress.
Yes.
Yes?
My apologies, mistress. I'm not familiar with this city and I seek a place to get a hot meal nearby.
The journey in.
Well, there's a couple of really good taverns inside Old Town. I mean, the Get Out. There's this place up on Burrow Crook called the Riverwood Tavern that serves the best roasted geepa in town. It's worth checking out. And if you head further up that way and you're in the mood for a good ale, the journeyman... Actually, no. Forget that. It's closed.
I appreciate your help. Pardon, mistress. Do I know you from somewhere? You are familiar to me.
I don't think so. Who are you?
I'm Outlander, I'm one of the six.
I'm Kian. I'm new to the city.
You're Azadi, aren't you?
Why do you say that?
Because you look and talk like one of them.
It sounds like you do not think much of the Azadi.
I don't. They're arrogant and full of themselves. They believe they have a right to impose their politics and religion on others, and they even believe that we should be grateful for it.
You are correct.
My name's Jeff.
I am Azadi.
Well, don't expect me to apologize for telling you how I feel.
I do not. I appreciate your honesty, though I disagree with your views.
It's not a question of agreeing or disagreeing. It's a question of facts. You invaded our lands, you imposed yourselves on us.
We delivered you from a brutal and deadly enemy. We liberated your city. We fed your hungry and housed your homeless. We made your land safe again. Without us, you would not be here. Without us, your people would be scattered, broken, dead. Your cities would be in ruins and your temples burned to the ground. We have only done what we know to be right. We wish only for you to walk in the light of our goddess, to hear her word and to know her love. Tell me, mistress, how have we wronged you? How have we imposed on you with our charity and goodwill?
Charity and goodwill? Is that what they call a military occupation these days? Don't mistake gratitude for love, Azadi. A lot of people were grateful that you liberated Marcuria from the tyrant hordes. Others are grateful for what you've brought with you: technology, airships, exotic goods, increased trade. And your soldiers, they've made the Northland safe against our enemies, and Marcuria's streets secure to walk at night, as long as you're human, of course. I'm embarrassed to say there are even those who are happy you've rounded up all the non-humans and stuck them in a ghetto. So sure, there are those who are grateful and those who have gained a lot from your presence here. As for the silent majority, well, who wants to rock the boat when there's food on the table, a roof over your head, and a job to pay the bills? But ask those who are no longer allowed to speak their minds, to walk the streets, or to practice their religion. What do you think they'll say? Ask a Sentinel Minstrom, if you can find one, what they felt when you leveled their holiest shrine to the ground to make room for your tower. Ask those who've had their homes raided and destroyed because they weren't born human, because they practiced magic, or because they didn't worship your goddess. Ask the Dolmari or the Zid about being forced to relocate and live inside the walls of the ghetto while they await an uncertain fate. Do you think they will sing your praises? Do you think they've bought into the whole charity and goodwill song and dance? You came here under the pretense of liberating us, but instead you've imprisoned us. You've taken our sovereignty and you've taken our faith. You're even trying to take our individuality away. You want to make us into you. It won't work. In the end, people won't stand for it. If you hadn't come to our lands, we might still be homeless, hunted, hungry, but we'd be free. And freedom, Azadi. Freedom is worth a lot more than you will ever know.
You have strong feelings regarding this matter.
You don't say.
Strong feelings? I shouldn't be talking to you. I have to go.
Wait. I still feel that I know you from somewhere.
That's impossible. We're from very different worlds in more ways than you can possibly imagine.
Maybe I could learn about your world, and you about mine. I believe you have misjudged our intentions, but you speak with such passion and conviction. It would be wrong of me to simply dismiss you. Perhaps you could show me this ghetto from your perspective and explain to me how your people have suffered under our rule.
You don't understand. It's impossible, and it's too late. We can't come to an understanding. We're enemies.
How can we be enemies when we have just met?
I really have to go. Good luck finding a place to eat. You really should try the Riverwood Tavern in Old Town.
That was cool. Oh, have I got to do the fake thing again? I've come here to talk to delivery. And try it again.
Yes?
Nothing, sorry.
Solid stuff. They're magical too.
Maybe I can get around there now.
Unbreakable.
There we go. Now we have to. Oh my god. Is
Thought
that
you could
me?
just ditch me, didn't you? Well, I have a surprise.
Grow, perfect. I need your help.
Bless you,
It's
Val.
always the same.
Wait,
Also.
what?
What?
I need to find someone who's locked up in that tower. You can help me.
Help you? Really? Yes. Yes, I can. What do you need?
I'm interested. I'm
There's a young
really
woman
intrigued
in
to
a
see what the
cell
graphics are
somewhere
going to
in
be like
Friar's
on the
Keep.
chapters one.
Her
You know,
name's
because
Zoe.
both these
She's got
games have been
long,
ahead of their
dark hair,
time.
and she probably
So
looks
if that one was done in
completely lost.
2016,
Sounds like
it's got to be
someone I once
pretty.
knew.
Tell her that we're here to break her out, but we need her help in order
Not
to
that
do
I've played these games for
Ask
the
her
graphics,
to
but
look
yeah.
around the cell, check the walls, the floor, the door. See if she can find a way to get out of there.
Got it. I won't let you down, April.
I'm counting on you, Crow.
Crow, you deserve more than you get. He's a good crow.
Hey! Psst, psst. Up
Don't wait on me.
What? What are you?
I'm a bird. Crow's the name. At your service, etc. You're Zoe, right?
Right. How did you know?
Got a friend of yours outside. April. She sends her regards. We're breaking you out. Exciting stuff, isn't it?
It actually is.
You can talk.
Just noticing that, huh? Right. You're from Stark. Talking bird's a big deal for you. Trust me, it really isn't.
No?
No. Of course, most birds don't speak a human language, but bird speak is a lot more complicated. Most bird brains can't hold both, so I've specialized. The world's a lot less annoying now that I don't understand what all these birds are going on about all the time. So, what's the plan?
The plan? I don't have a plan. I thought you were breaking me out.
Don't shoot the messenger. I'm just a messenger, see? And I don't want to get shot because of that whole messenger thing.
So what's the message?
Oh, I forgot about the message. Well, April says, she says, keep that upper lip stiff, trooper.
Really? That's what she said?
Wow, I'm home.
No, I can't remember what she said. Point is, we're breaking you out.
I really don't know this. You kind of smell. What the like a baka.
How you doing, Dawn? How are you today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Dawn. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, Dawn. How are you, Dawn? Dawn to Dawn. And how are you, Dawn? La 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 la. Dragon. Hi. Yeah. Thick. Boing. How are you? I'm pretty good.
How do you plan
I'm pretty
to do
damn
that?
good. How are you today,
That's
Dawn?
where you come in.
How are
April
you?
needs you to use your investigative skills. In other words, it's your move, baby.
Baby?
Not too bad, thanks. I'm glad to hear it.
I'll try my best.
I'm glad that you're doing pretty well.
That's Crow. He's here with April to rescue me.
Okay.
I'll wait here while you put that oversized human brain to work.
Right, we got this. Well, I told them to give me all their weed or I'd snitch. Dumbasses. Wow. Ruthless frog. Who is it?
Hey! Hello?
Need a way. I need to go poo-poo. We gotta tell him. I need to go poopy.
What's the bloody racket? You're giving me a bloody headache.
It's so dark in here, and I'm feeling a bit claustrophobic.
Classo what?
I don't like enclosed spaces. Would you mind leaving the hatch open? It'll make me feel better.
Oh, yeah. Is that right? Dearie me, we can't have you feeling bad, can we? After all, This ain't jail. It's a bloody holiday resort, innit?
In it.
Please.
Said in it.
I'll be very grateful.
Even in 2006, it was in it. Uh-oh.
I'm not sure.
Oh, he wants a certain something.
Will you sing me a song?
Song?
Yeah. A jingle. A ditty. A rhythmic series of musical
Come on, let it be a
notes.
button press thing to get the song right. That'd be cool.
I guess. I can do that. Yes. Yes, I can sing you a song.
No,
Later.
now.
Thanks ever so much.
Why, Dave?
I'll just leave the hatch open then, shall I? And I'll come back later, right? For that ditty.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, talk to Crow.
I'll wait here while you put that oversized human brain to work.
Oh, okay. Oh, crap. It literally can only be at the door then, because I haven't got nothing else.
The door's bolted and locked from the outside.
The bird can get through
Even
and
if
open
I
it.
could reach that bolt,
Hi, Dave.
I wouldn't
Hi,
be able
Logan.
to lift it. I don't know if this will help, but it's a start. I got the guard to leave the hatch and the door open, and I can see the bar that keeps the door bolted. It's locked, and even if I could reach it, I wouldn't be able to move it. But maybe you or April can figure something out.
That's what we're here for, figuring things out. Also rescuing you, of course. For me, it's mostly the last one, not so much the former. Anyways, I'll fly down and tell April. She'll know what to do, I'm sure. She's the brains of the outfit. Also the brains. I'm just the wings and the beak.
Gotcha. Dun, dun.
Did you find her?
I did, and she's doing fine. They haven't beheaded her yet. I think. Can they reattach your head after cutting it off?
No. Did you find anything in the cell we can use to get her out of there?
The hatch in the door is open. Zoe says the door is locked from the outside with a metal bar. There's a guard, but he's not very attentive.
Right. So we need something to take care of that bolt and something to get rid of the guard. Any ideas?
Magic's always a good answer. You can't go wrong with magic. That's my final answer. Magic.
Magic won't work inside Friar's Keep. The stone walls work as a sort of magical jammer. But potions would still work. That's chemistry, not magic. And I know where to get potions. Roper clocks. Wait here, Crow.
Alrighty. I'll keep my eye on the tower in case anything, happens.
Yeah, let's go get go bet potion. Let's get her potion. Well, let's come in another one where I'll give you the potion if you give me this, and if you give me this, I'll give you this, and if you give me this, I'll give you this, and then if you give me this, I'll give you this for you to then take it to there to get this, to get that, to take that to her, to him. You potion, please. Not. Let's go get that potion. This way. Go straight through. Right, yeah, I'm gonna get there first. I can beat this animal. I mean, he's only just gave me a book for free. I don't think he's gonna give me a potion for free as well.
Made-to-order charms. You're back. How may I assist you this time?
I need a potion, my friend.
I need a couple of potions.
You've certainly come to the right place. What do you need? A love potion? Acne away. Webbed toes no more. Some sort of a scented lubricant?
Scented? No, I need something that can melt metal.
Iron be gone.
And something that can knock someone out cold.
Knock you out. Extra strength. Tossable or drinkable?
I guess it needs to have some range.
Tossable.
Excellent. One moment.
Oh, well, that was easy. Cheers. I really didn't think it'd be that easy. I thought it'd told me to get stuffed. Sorted like. Yeah, can I have some potion? Yeah, you ain't even gotta pay. Oh crap, went back for it. You got loads left. Shh. You big fibber. He wants me to for it. He will collect that later. Nah, he's too old, Mark. He's too old. I'll take that route. No. So we gotta use the tossable first, and then the metal potion. Give me thing.
I need you to do something for me, Crow. I need you to fly
Magic
up there
Willow?
with these 2 potions. Can you do that?
No problemo. That's what my talons are for. Just hand them over and Crow's your man. Bird. Birdman. Guybird. Whatever, I'm that.
Birdman. There's that one. There's that one. Da-da-da.
I come bearing gifts. April got her hands on some potions that might be of use to you. This one melts metal, apparently. Careful, you don't want to spill that on the floor, or, your pants.
So I pour this on the bolt?
I guess so. What do I know? Birds don't have any use for chemistry. Then there's this one.
What's this for?
It's a knockout bomb. You toss it, it breaks, smoke comes out, people fall over, that sort of thing. Real popular with the kids for some reason.
Okay, for the guard. So I just toss it at his feet and he'll be knocked out.
Or maybe I do
Will
the
he
lot
get hurt?
first and then do it.
He might wake up with a headache. Just remember that he would cut your head off without a moment's hesitation. It's
Good
a
actual point.
Mershnik Mershnik world, baby. And only the strongest Mershniks survive.
I have Magic Willy. That's so. So we want to use the acid on the door first. I was thinking get his attention first, but that don't make sense. Have a save. We'll put it in the bottom one.
Settle down, you. And put those trousers back on. Disgraceful.
And you fly with it.
If your mum could see
Yes.
you now, she'd
With
be
the helicopter.
Horrified.
Sneak it. So dramatic. There you
Oh
go.
my god.
What? Well, we gotta let the other prisoners
I'll
out.
go blind if I do that again.
Let's go and tell Cray. Steals drove weed that he stole from the children.
The guard's out cold. The bomb worked perfectly.
He'll be visiting with Lady Snooze for a few hours. Plenty of time to get out of here.
What do I do now?
What?
We're
not done?
Crow, we're still inside the prison.
Right! I forgot. I guess you need to do some scouting. Get the lay of the land and find... The lay of the land! Ah! That's just unbelievably funny. The lay of the land. I never thought about that before. Wait, I gotta write this down somewhere.
Crow, please try to focus.
Oh, yeah. Everyone keeps telling me that for some reason. Right. So you need to do some scouting. Try and see if there's a way out
I
of this
get it.
joint.
I think
If
he
you
did
come
the...
up with
He did the same thing in the first one, Val. And I don't think it's actually funny. I think he just finds it funny himself. There's not actually any joke. That's what makes it funny, because he did something similar in the first one and it didn't make sense either. So he's finding something funny that is not even remotely funny, which makes it funny because it's not funny. I think that's what they're doing anyway, because I don't get it. But yeah, I think that's what it is. Because he did something in the first Longest Journey, the exact same thing, and it was like, what? I don't get it, but it's funny because you're laughing, but okay.
Anything, let me know, and I'll tell April.
Guess I laugh. Are any of these guys out now? Why did that locked door let me look at it, but not the others? Huh.
I'll go blind if I do that again. It's an iron keychain.
Try this one. Worked hard for that weed. Got any spare weed? What?
It's locked. The jailer probably has the key.
Let's have a look around. Plays Valium Bong and Smoker.
Hey, Warden, what's happening with lunch? My stomach's killing me.
Mrs. Britt has the day off, Mr. Bierman. You'll just have to wait.
Sir, can't we just order something in?
Well, it'll have to come out of your salary then, Mr. Bierman.
Order something in. Wobbles lips. Valium Bong when Asho High Stream. I only need to take this away to my shop for weed. Wobbles lips. We'll have it done soon. We'll get it going soon, Bam. Get my weed delivered to my house via post. Being Canadian is great.
Extravagance is my arse. Fine, sir, as long as I get some food.
Very well. I shall send for
I can send him somewhere.
The cost of which will be deducted from your next salary.
Is it though? Yes. Let's go and tell him there's some food. Somewhere. Go and talk to the bird again first. Tell him unlock the gate. You do have protein. Protein.
I heard something that could be of use. There's another guard between this floor and the bottom floor, and he just ordered a sandwich.
Ah, the classic caper a la cuisine.
The what?
Oh, I thought we were doing a thing now. I was just making stuff up. Sorry. I don't know if that information
Weed and poutine and
not,
cheap electric. That's a really good one, that last one.
Thanks.
Stay
really good one.
We're not giving up until you're safely out of here. Or dead.
Cheers, crime.
Jackpot. Maybe. Someone in there's got the munchies, and they just ordered out. Sandwich.
From where?
I don't think Zoe caught that part. She just said...
Sandwich.
So it doesn't matter. I can fake it. So, food delivery. That's the way to get in.
Oh, that's what we was using for food delivery? Oh my god, I used it earlier. I think my electric bill is like $150 a month. Yeah, that's better than what we have. What do we spend on electric a month? Actually, what do we spend on electric? What do you say we spend on electric? Roughly. I don't know. Right, how much a week? They like. Maybe we do get it pretty cheap then. About 200 quid a month. Sounds about right. 200 quid a month. And that's just electric dragon, that's not gas. Yeah. Jesus Christ, yeah. Bloody extortionate.
Yes?
Nothing, sorry.
Oh wait, I actually need the food.
They're magical too.
Or I could get fish.
Completely unbreakable.
200 a month? No, yeah, no, we don't have aircon here, yeah. Most of the electric comes from the AC. Yeah, we don't even have AC. Told you how bad the UK is. And again, gas is just as expensive. Well, a bit cheaper, I'd say, because we don't use it as often. Altogether, it's probably like if you want gas and electric for a month, it's probably about $320, I'm gonna guess, something like that. Ours is like 60 in the winter and maybe 200 in the worst of the summer when our AC is going 24/7. Just told you, man. We haven't even got even. Well, I have got Assassin's Creed, but I haven't got aircon. Maybe he can give me the fish. Do you have electric ovens? Yeah.
Southgate Market is definitely not what it used to be. I'm lucky if I see a dozen customers before noon.
Need the fish. Do you have any food? And have a sandwich, please.
I don't care what people say. As long as the Azadi encourage fair trade, I'm happy.
I'm assuming I need the sandwich then, because not letting me do note without it. He said the tavern, the old tavern, and somewhere else. That explains it a little. Mine are gas. Oh no, the oven don't use that much. It's not. It's hardly on Dragon. That oven does not explain it. Electric's just dear here. Yeah, I think you even have your oven on. It's mostly what, like an hour and something at best, and we never have it on that long. There you go, I think. And Val's just said it with aircon all day, and I guarantee aircon takes more electric than that. Well, maybe. I don't know actually. I'd imagine aircon uses quite a lot. This UK expensive, Drag. It's very expensive. All day, all month, it's still only 200 yet. Just like, wow.
Here in Old Town, you can still get herbs and potions that the Azadi have outlawed. They raid the market from time to time, but people are getting good at hiding their merchandise.
Maybe you can do food for me again.
Roper Clacks, at your service.
Which would be about £120, yeah. I farted.
I need something that'll make someone fall asleep. Something edible without flavor or smell.
Betty Bye, a perennial favorite of ours.
Oh, it's a potion I need, not food. Oh, that was sneaky. That was very sneaky. Now maybe I need the food. I think I still need the food. I don't think it's as simple as just...
My friends have all left the city.
I still feel like I might need the food.
People here in Marcuria used to respect us. The people here are still trying to live their lives the way
premium quality potions. Roper Clacks.
I'm going now, but I'll be back. See you later. See you later, Dragon. Have a good day. Dragon, thanks a lot. Enjoy on that. Toast Dragon into sausage bun besides our in sausage bun. The sausages. Nice buns. I need to walk back in again. I'm going to try the fish guy. Again.
We got Torsk. We got one tour. The added expenses and lack of customers.
Maybe it just works with the potion.
Coruscant is negotiating with the Azadi for the treaty. But rebel activity in the north.
Alright, if it don't work with just the potion, I'm guessing we've got to put it into some food, which they said the old tavern or the Journey Inn. But I've probably got to go back to Journey Inn because that's the place I know. It's meant to be a sandwich. I'll go back first just to be sure though. I don't think they'll just take a bag of sleeping stuff. Got to be put in the food, surely. I don't want to go all the way that back and then it not be that, so worth checking first.
Yes?
Nothing.
Yeah, so I can't until I've got the food. Alright. Go back to Journey Inn. And if not, try and find the old tavern. I do wish there was a run button as well. Not bad, because it's the movement's not too bad anyway. But yeah, I do wish there was a run button. A run button would also be a little nice. I'm excited to see Val. I can't remember how to say it. I wonder if it looks like the game. I hope it does, because it looked great on the game. And that's an old game, remember, as well, Val. That's not even a newer game. That's like old. Val de Bois. Val de Bois. Put my frozen burger in a bag and then put it in the warm water bowl to warm it up faster. I'm hungry. Oh, bag. Yeah. Bag. Get that food, Jeffrey. So good. Well, let's try Annie and see if she'll make me a sandwich. Unfreeze faster. Ah. Gotta be you, surely. Where is she? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
Benrime, I need some food.
My word, child, are you so hungry that you've forgotten your manners? In this place, we say please.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm in a hurry. That girl Zoe, she's...
What's wrong with her?
She's in Friar's Keep, Benrime.
What? By the balance, how did that happen?
Me too.
I don't know, and right now, I don't care. I need to get her out of there before they ship her off to Sadir.
A poor child. But why are you here asking me for food when she needs your help?
Because I need to make a delivery to the prison. It's the only way to get inside.
Oh, of course. One moment.
Could just tell her that all the time to get her to keep making you sandwiches.
Here you are, April.
I need to save someone from the prison again. Will you make me a delicious sandwich, please?
Go.
Please. A delicious sandwich, please. Okay. Let's not go the long way around this time, Ash. There's literally, you can go down here and you're there. Don't go in these long routes, man. Probably why they made it a short route, because of how slow the running is. Right, where am I going? Left. Good for a prisoner sounds like a fair deal to me. And some sleeping stuff in it to make the guard go sleep. I wonder why they decided to go easier on the puzzles this time. My guess is it's just because they went 3 days. My guess. Man, I think so too, yeah. I think that's the reason, because it's not technically like a point and click. Point and clicks have always been tough. And things you have to mix just don't make sense until you do it, and then you're like, oh my god, that might. And then a lot of the time it don't even make sense, but that's what makes them cool. With these types of games, yeah, you don't really... Yeah. What if you mix laxative and sleeping pills? You're gonna have some chocolate pudding in your bed then in the morning. Have a save.
Who is it?
You ordered a sandwich.
Did I place that order already? Oh, never mind. Mr. Beernon has made it known to all and sundry that he's peckish.
I'll pick up a penguin then.
Mr. Beernon's stomach stay empty, can we? No. Enter.
You'll say I am not a slave.
Delivery.
Very good, very good. Leave it on the table, please. Good day.
I can bring the sandwich upstairs if you want. Sounded like your man was quite hungry. I can bring the sandwich upstairs. Save you the trip.
Yes, that would be fine. Go ahead. The food elevator's on the first floor. Oh, and Mr. Beernon guards the second floor. The food's for him.
Okay. have a look around.
They've got a kitchen, but no kitchen staff. Lucky for us.
Oh, what does that matter?
It doesn't look too heavy, but I'll probably need some help pushing it.
Oh, that's how we escape out the window. Right, there we go. There's the escape. Ash, I have a very important question. Oh, it's a funny one. I know it. Yes. No, it's something funny. I forgot what it is. If you had one chance, yeah, it's the M&M thing, isn't it? What's your favorite t-shirt you own? I don't have many. I don't know. I don't have many that I own now. They're all either got too old or too worn out, and I do quite like the Yoshi one. The Yoshi one's pretty good.
Closed.
The Yoshi one is pretty good. Yeah. Does that mean I need to now get the key from Zoe to then get into the second room to... Yoshi one is my fave too. Yes. Well, again, that's a fun t-shirt. I don't really own many of those. But the comfiest are these ones that I'm wearing now. It's why I keep washing it and wearing it all the time, because it's just you know when you got a t-shirt that's the perfect fit. This is one of them. It fits so good. Right, so I've got to go all the way back out just to say, can you get me the key? Oh, there's another door here. Make sure there's nothing there.
They've got a kitchen, but no kitchen staff. Lucky for us.
Don't have your flute on you, do you? Okay, then. Right, I'm going to try and go back out. If I can't, then I must be able to do it here. Right, so it has to be done here now, then. Bro, I need you, dude.
Those gates are pretty solid. No one gets in or out of here unless the warden says so. That's the food elevator.
Oh, and I can just get in it.
That's where the food goes.
Oh, it's simpler than I thought. And then I can tell her where to escape. Hey, bird, there's a thing in there with the thing. There's your sandwich. I'm almost ready to adopt a cat. Good luck, Jeffrey. That's all I have to say. That's all I've got to say. Good luck, man. Hope you get one of the good ones. It is all the best.
It's locked. The jailer probably has the key.
Can't keep
I had to take some time for the loss of my dad's cat, Jasmine. I understand, Jeffrey. If the time's now, then the time is now. Oh.
It's locked.
Suppose I could have some of that sandwich, could I?
He's sleeping really heavily. I doubt he'll wake up even if I make a lot of noise.
Good then.
It's open.
Yeah, I know. We should close it. That when he wakes up, he isn't suspicious.
It's locked.
You know what? I never tried to open the gate up above. I'm going to go and see if I can do that first. Just to see, maybe there was something cool up there. Don't think so, but I just want to make sure. Ash, did you have lots of pets as a kid? No, I remember having a cat. I remember having a dog. Oh, the keys have been used now. I don't think we had it. I only remember one dog and one cat. All I remember. Always the best combo. But we had the cat first, and then don't know what happened to the cat, but I'm obviously just guessing old age. And then we got a dog. Oh no, I think we had 2 dogs. Well, when I was a kid, we had one, and then when I was still living with my dad in a bit of an older time, we had another one, but it vanished. I think the dog got stolen.
Thank you so much for helping me.
And then,
You're welcome. Look, we may not have much time, so let's get out of here before anyone shows up.
Okay, where are we going?
I haven't thought that far yet. I mean, we can try and fight our way out, but I'm not sure how good you are with the staff.
Not very. We'll have to find some other way out.
I know the way. Follow me, Zoe. Teamwork, look. Woo! My dad, when he was a kid, had a dog and a cat, and the cat would always join the dog on the walk. When the dog passed away, the cat still wanted to walk. Oh, nice. Did you have one you were particularly fond of? I did like both the pet dogs we had. They were pretty cool. But, yeah, it's probably why I like dogs, I suppose. I don't remember what happened to either of them, though. Again, I was quite young, so I couldn't say what actually happened.
Hey, help me push this thing over to that wall.
Yeah. Yes, I definitely like dogs. But this, where you said when... I don't remember. I don't remember them going. I only remember having them.
There's a big metal hook on the wall.
We need a rope. Yeah, no, nothing comes to how they went.
No time for chit-chat, Zoe. We need to find a way out.
I like dogs, but I'm more fit for cats because dogs have a lot of energy. They do. Like, dogs are harder to look after.
Stop wasting time and help me find a way out of here.
Hey, come on, April, be nice.
There's a big metal hook on the wall.
Yes, same, Jeffrey. But no, nothing comes to mind of that part. Oh, there it is. That's a convenient rope and a hook. Let's go. See, look, it's both of them now going. No, I can't remember anything like that. I just remember having them. But in general, I prefer cats. I like how they're independent and they don't smell bad if you upkeep the litter box. But that litter box stinks. Gonna follow April.
What do you mean you're not getting involved? You are involved, April, whether you like it or not.
Yeah.
I understand that you're upset, but this is not my fight. I know that now.
Oh, because this Guardian person told you? Does he know everything?
Maybe not.
Can try get self-cleaning litter boxes now. Bet they're expensive.
So what? You're just going to walk away? You're not going to help me?
I suppose it's worth it for a self-clean thing, though.
You'll find out, I'm sure. I know
anyway, not my problem,
fine,
not my cat. That's all I have to say.
Again.
Not my cat.
Did you ever think that maybe the reason you saved the world the first time around was because others helped you?
Others helped me, yes, and they suffered for it. There's no justice in this universe. No matter how much you give, there's no guarantee you'll ever get anything back.
That's no reason to give up. It's called having faith, April. You might want to try it out.
Yes. Well, I like to be honest, and I have no interest in knowing that cat in any way.
I can. You're on your own now. I have others to take care of.
Do the kids ever clean the litter? They don't clean it, but they help Cassie with like holding the bag and that to get rid of the rubbish and whatnot.
April, what the heck is the matter with you?
Crow.
Oh, don't crow me. You let that poor girl walk out of here.
You have to just keep trying them.
No, Crow, she doesn't.
I don't want to.
The Guardian and
the April Ryan I knew wouldn't be satisfied with saying, I spoke with the Guardian. She would have done everything she could to help her.
Well, I'm not the April Ryan you once knew. I'm tired of being responsible for everyone. I'm just tired.
Well, too bad. Because the world won't wait around for you to feel untied.
I knew this when I accepted it.
Zoe, then I certainly am.
Crow!
Oh no.
Forget it. I have more important things to worry about.
You don't. She'll get there. She'll become cool again.
Hey! Zoe! Wait up! Wait up! Hey! Phew. You're a fast walker.
Long legs and a bad mood.
A lethal combination. So why doesn't April want to help you?
I actually think I think her reasoning's good though. That's the thing.
She has a lot on her mind.
She's
I actually think
selfish,
so.
that's what she is. Being busy is no excuse. I don't know what's going on with her, but I can't say that I care anymore. From now on, I'll be your sidekick.
No, you can't do that, Crow.
Look, I'm not the hero type, but I'm not the sit on the sidelines while the world goes to hell type either. If things need doing, I'll help with the doing of them.
Even it's cool that we're going to have the bird
I've
more.
never had a sidekick before.
It's easy. I provide the banter and commentary, and you do the stuff.
What stuff?
The talking and the running and the saving of the world. If a helpful hint or, an inappropriate joke is needed, bam, I'm right there.
Cool.
Oh, I know what that means. Don't tell me. It means great, doesn't it? So, where do we start?
I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna ask that.
Well, what do you suggest, Crow?
I suggest we get help. You're young and inexperienced and, let's face it, as lost as a babe in the woods. No sexism intended. Me, on the other hand, I'm usually wise to the ways of the world, but I really have no idea what's going on. So, we get help from someone who's both wiser and more clued in than either of us. Beards are a good indication.
Beards?
It signifies age and wisdom, and also sometimes poor personal hygiene. I think those things are actually connected.
Who did you have in mind?
There's a bloke that April knows. He's in the city now. He's got a beard, and he's an adult. A perfect combination. His name is Brian Westhouse.
I do like Brian Westhouse, though.
It sounds like you have some experience being a sidekick.
I'm a member of the
I
guild.
just said.
No, that's not a joke.
But it is true.
I was actually inducted into the Guild of Sidekicks after April and
Apparently.
I saved the world. They gave me a badge and everything.
Look at this
Sidekick
filthy
of the month.
face.
If only my poor old mom could have seen that. Come to think of it, all she ever saw of me was an egg. Of course, the very next month, that annoying man-child with the hairy feet and the chubby face got the badge. What did he do? Carry someone up a hill? Ha! He didn't even crack a single joke to lighten the mood. No sense of humor whatsoever.
Thanks for being my sidekick, Crow. I definitely needed some moral support.
Moral support is my middle name. Not Cornelius, as some evil rumor mongers would have it.
Cornelius?
Damn.
Okay, so where do we find this Westhouse?
As chance would have... Wait, no! It's probably fate. If there's one thing I've learned, when things like this happen, it's almost always fate. As fate would have it, I saw Westhouse when I was flying here. I think he was on his way to the South Gate. If we hurry, he might still be there.
Great, let's go. I actually know where the South Gate is, believe it or not.
Do I?
Good, because I'm terrible with directions. Which way is south again?
I don't know. I'm gonna guess the way near the water. Yep.
Oh, he's so cute and cuddly, like a koala bear. That was probably a really horrible thing to say about a person.
Bro, that's bad with directions.
Using only the finest organic
I'm gonna guess this he's gonna be near the water. I don't know where bloody south is. I don't know where north starts. I don't know. In the game, I mean. Not Brian. That's not Brian. Definitely not Brian. That's not Brian. I mean, he was at the inn last time I saw him, but I don't know. Brian. Brian. Oh, Brian. Oh, Brian. Where are you, Brian?
Everything a wizard, witch, or warlock may require.
Brian. Brian. I'm going to go to the journey in first, because that's the nearest. Instead of running all the way around. You're not Brian. You're not Brian. Oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. That's bad.
In the name of the goddess and the Six, you will lay down your arms and submit to our swords.
What?
Stay there. Do not make a move.
Search the premises. Let no one leave.
What in the name of the Six is going on?
Uh-oh.
Spare us the theatrics, publican. We know that you shelter rebels.
Rebels? Of course not. This is a peaceful and law-abiding establishment.
If that is the case, you will receive an official apology and recompense from the Office of the Emissary. But I'm afraid we cannot take your word for it.
The cellar is clear. There's no one else in here, Apostle.
I'll take the second floor myself.
No, we won't. We'll just go and say cheers, love. We're out. Oh, crap. Dun, 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 dun. The combat's so bad that it's good. Oh, it's his twin. That's what I have to say about it. The combat's so bad that it's good. Let down your arms now. I am a cool man that thinks he's very cool.
Do not make a move, witch. What is your name?
Sharona.
I'll give you one last chance to save your neck, witch. You will help me find someone, or you will die. And not just you. We will send the proprietor of this tavern to Sadir to stand trial for treason.
Well, he didn't listen to what April had to say, did he?
Just left harbor. Their ship will be boarded and the supplies confiscated. Do you know how the Azadi punish smugglers?
Please.
Their feet and hands are bound. They are weighed down with metal, and then they are dropped into the ocean.
Please,
not
let
cool.
them be. They carry only medicine and food.
I have no quarrel with you or your compatriots. I seek only one person. The one my people call the Scorpion.
The Scorpion?
What do you know of him?
If I tell you about the Scorpion, will you let us go, Benrime? Me, the shipment?
No. But if you lead me to the Scorpion, then yes, I will let you and your friends go. You'll have your food and medicine.
Leave the boat be, Azadi. Please. There are no weapons aboard. It poses no harm to your people.
It's in your hands now.
Very well.
You stubborn sausage. Don't make me play someone that becomes across as an arse.
If you give me your word that you will harm no one else.
You have my word.
May the stars forgive me for what I am about to do.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
The inn is closed.
No.
There'll be no drinking here today, I'm afraid.
No.
You're interfering with official Azadi business. Move along.
No.
The inn is closed.
No. Oh, sugar bugger. What was I doing before then? Oh crap, I forgot what I was doing before then. Oh yeah, we were looking for Brian. That's it, we're looking for Brian. I don't remember what I was doing. I was zoning out then. Like, where am I going? Where do I go? Where do I go? Dun, 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 dun. Nothing there. Over here, I don't think. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Brian. 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 There he is. I think that's him. Brian.
Zoe, over here.
Brian.
Good afternoon, young lady. Crow here tells me you're a friend of April Ryan.
I know her, yeah. I'm Zoe Castillo.
Brian Westhouse. You and April had a falling out?
Of sorts. Look, I'm sorry, but Crow told me you might be able to help.
I might? What is it you need my help with?
To get home, I guess. To Stark.
I figured as much. I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Miss Castillo, but I know someone who might.
Who?
Her name is the White Dragon, and from what I understand, Crow, you know where to find her.
We do, but getting there is not
I can
easy.
be of assistance. Yes.
Dragon? Like in big, flying, fire-breathing lizard?
More like skinny, pretty, with legs to kill for. I don't think she breathes fire, although she can get pretty fired up, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Anyone? Anyone?
I laughed, Crow. It's okay.
So where is she, this dragon person?
In a library. It's where all the hot chicks go, apparently.
She's in a place called the Dark People's City. If you know how to find it, it moves around with the ocean's currents. But Crow's just been there. Haven't you, Crow?
Sure have. I spent several months there, learning the ancient art of sitting on my butt. Feathers.
And you know how to get back?
Sort of. Ish. I know the general direction. I remember the winds. They smelled like cinnamon and rose tea, wrapped in a fragrant bouquet of fresh bull mule excrement. But I can't point it out on a map, because maps just look like a confused monkey's scribblings to me. And I won't be able to lead a boat there. The waves make me all sick and disoriented.
We won't have to take a boat. We'll fly.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, if we're flying, can we take the never-ending stories music?
Wings, shall I?
Where we're going, Crow, we won't be needing wings.
Oh damn, is that Brian's boat?
I'm telling you, anything that flies without wings can't be trusted. It's against nature and all that's holy. But hey, no feathers off my bones. If it comes crashing down, I'm not the one who'll be needing wings.
Your friend. He'll just lend it to us.
He owes me a favor. Besides, NPS, that would be the Northlands Parcel Service, has just upgraded their airborne fleet. This baby...
It's a cool ship.
...was one of the first they leased from the Azadi 7 years back, and even then, she was getting on. The new ones are faster, bigger, slicker, but she'll do just fine for our purposes.
So you're coming with us?
Coming with you? Wouldn't miss it for the world, Miss Castillo.
Cool.
This is one adventure I'm definitely looking forward to.
We got Brian with us.
You'll need me to fly her for you. She takes some getting used to.
I don't know. I still don't trust a bird without wings. I'm keeping my eyes on you, sister. One wrong move, and bam! You'll feel the wrath of my beak.
Oh, it actually flies. Oh. I really do need the never-ending story music right here. That's it. It's, you know what I'm saying?
How are we doing?
Just fine. This ship's a real beauty. She basically flies herself. She just needs a tiny nudge now and again, but other than that...
So, Mr. Westhouse...
Call me Brian, please.
Brian, when did you come to Arcadia?
Oh, that was a long, long time ago. Too long. I traveled across the divide in 1933, that is.
What? And you're how old exactly?
Oh, I may be getting on, but I'm not that old. No, I got unstuck from time, and I was caught between worlds for a while. Not a pleasant experience by any measure of things, but I got out, and I made a life for myself in Mercuria. I'm never going back to Stark. And I'm fine with that. I've made peace with my past. Arcadia is my home now.
Where in Stark did you come from?
Boston, USA. Back when there was a USA. Hell, back when there was a Boston.
They're still there, both of them. How did you end up here? Are you a shifter?
Most certainly not. I mean, if I was, I would probably have gone back at some point. No, I made my way through the divide by more unconventional means. I'm not that old, mind you. Something happened that got me unstuck from time. It wasn't the best idea I ever had, but still, here I am in good health and with all my limbs intact. I shouldn't complain.
Have you seen a lot of this world?
I'd say so. When Mercuria was invaded by the Tyrant hordes 10 years ago, I was forced to leave the city. I first traveled east across the Northlands to a place called Irhad, the Sun Empire, and then south across the Great Ocean to the continent called the Southlands. After that, well, there's not much left in this world that I haven't seen. I've even been to the Azadi Empire. But I have to say that I like the Northlands, and Mercuria best of all. It feels like home.
What are the Tyrant?
They were a barbaric people who lived on the Western Plains. 10 years ago, they invaded Mercuria.
Were?
The Azadi killed them all when they liberated the city. If there are any left, they're few and scattered. The Tyrant took the city during a time of great upheaval, but they didn't hold it long. The Azadi arrived in their ships soon after and drove them out. It's almost frightening how quickly the Tyrant were wiped out. The Azadi showed no mercy.
Where did the Azadi come from?
Far west. Almost 10 days' journey by boat. In their airships, however, or cloud ships, it doesn't take many days to cross the ocean.
You've visited their continent?
I've passed through it, so to speak. Their capital, Sadir, is just amazing. It's built across a huge river delta where 6 rivers meet. It's a holy place.
They let you just wander freely through their city?
I passed as a traveler in their lands. It's not closed to outsiders, and as long as you respect the Azadi and their customs, they give you passage. It's such a different culture from what we're used to, but they're an interesting people, and I found my visit to be highly educational. What they're doing in Mercuria, though, it's certainly controversial. On one hand, they brought freedom and peace. On the other hand, They've rounded up the Magicals, stuck them in a ghetto, and God knows what they intend to do with them next.
When do we get to the Dark People's City?
From what our feathered friend said, it'll be another day or so. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm just feeling a bit restless.
Well, there's not much to do here. You can look around the cabin for a bit, talk to Crow, or take a nap back in the hold. There's a bed there.
Thanks. Maybe I will.
I'm feeling seasick.
Seasick? Aren't you used to flying?
Flying, yes. Flying is no problem. Flying is flapping your wings and praying for a good tailwind. This isn't flying. This is torture.
So why don't you jump out there and fly instead?
What? And catch a cold? Are you kidding me? You do know that it's freezing out there, don't you? And it's not like I can keep up with this infernal machine. My wings are made for comfort flying, not marathons. No, I'll stay here. I'll just find a corner to go throw up in instead.
Nice.
Nice.
How long have you known April?
That depends on how you look at it. We go way back, but I haven't really seen her since way back.
What happened?
She sent me on my merry way. She wanted to go find herself, which actually means go lose everyone else. I can recommend it, though. It's very liberating. I went off to find myself recently, and I have nothing but good things to say about it. You see, I was about to get married and...
To a bird? I mean, not a woman. Well, yes, a woman. A female bird. Someone with wings, like you.
Yes, that's right. A bird. Anyway, so the idea of settling down, building a nest, starting a family... I don't know, I started freaking out. So I went on a journey of inner discovery.
You went on a journey of discovery?
Inner discovery. A quest for personal understanding, a mission of self-realization, a voyage of inward fulfillment, a trek to the...
Okay, yes, I get it. You wanted to find yourself.
It's brilliant! You desert everyone, abandon your responsibilities and relationships, and focus completely on your own personal misery. It's a douche for the soul.
You know, Crow, I think you may have misunderstood what finding yourself is all about.
What? No, April showed me how it's done. I can't believe I didn't do it sooner. I feel so much lighter. Not a care in the world. Except for, the total and abject misery in my heart and soul.
So you abandoned your fiancé to go on a selfish journey of inner discovery?
Abandoned is a strong word. Left? Deserted? Forsook? Yes, and yes. Slipped away in the dead of night? Sure. But it was all for the best. I obviously wasn't ready to, become a responsible, grown-up, magical bird. Where does one go to find oneself, I asked. Granted, I only asked myself, and I probably should have gotten a second opinion, but there you go. So I decided to seek the center of all wisdom and knowledge in Arcadia.
This Dark People's City?
No. Some fortune teller in Zahn. She stiffed me. It was actually blind luck that I ended up in the Dark People's City. I never intended to go there, but it was a real blessing, I tell you. These guys, they let me read anything I wanted. And I've learned a lot. Like, for example, did you know that a Diavon water snake can grow to be almost 200 meters long? I didn't. I didn't really want to find out either, because now I'm really freaked out by water, but there's not much else to do in the place except read. Read, eat, read, sleep, read, go to the bathroom, and read at the same time. It's really very, very dull. But all that introspection gave me perspective. I wisened up, and now I'm ready.
Ready to get married?
Ready to admit that I'm scared out of my feathers about getting married. So no, still on that journey.
About April.
I don't understand what happened to her. Oh, she was the sweetest, prettiest, nicest girl you could have ever imagined. And she was a real trooper. save the world and all. You don't see a lot of people doing that these days. But things didn't turn out the way she thought they would. She couldn't go back to her world, first because she was afraid, and then later because she lost her powers. On top of that, the Azadi were after everyone from Stark. Everyone with special powers, everyone who was allied with the Magicals. In the end, I think April just snapped. She was so angry, she felt so betrayed. She had to take it out on someone. Fortunately, she decided to take it out on the Azadi. I wanted to stick with her, I really did, despite the yelling and the bitterness. But in the end, she just up and left me. Right in the middle of nowhere, too. I tried looking for her, but after a while I gave up. I got the distinct feeling she didn't want me around anyway. So, I left to begin a new life.
I don't think there's anything you could have done, Crow. Sometimes the people we know and love change, and sometimes that means we have to move on. What powers did April lose?
Her special thingy, being a shifter. First, she didn't want to go back to Stark, and then, one day, she couldn't. Her powers went poof, and no one knows why. Ooh.
What?
What?
Why did you go, ooh?
Because it's spooky. Also, I like saying it. It makes my beak vibrate.
You don't think she lost her powers because she felt her powers were the cause of her misery?
It's... Of course I wouldn't know what... Huh?
Seems to me that she was scared about facing reality again, and she decided that her powers would only bring more pain. So she lost them.
Oh, that's, psychology, isn't it? Oh, brilliant. You human females from Stark are really clever. So, hey, if we hit April with a really big frying pan, she'll come to her senses, right?
What? No.
Yes,
what?
Yes.
No.
It's called therapy. I read about it somewhere. Well, not read, more like heard. In a seedy tavern near the docks. After
Yes,
11 thimbles of
as you can
Mary
probably
Minstrel's
tell, I'm a bit
yellow
into it.
Just before dawn.
I'm being a bit quiet.
But I remember the fella who told
Tell me more story.
Big lad. Arms as thick as oak trees. A stunning collection of scars. Nice eye patch. A real therapist he was. Wait, maybe
Are you
it was
enjoying
rapist.
Hogwarts, Val?
What's it like being a talking bird?
My beak is a finely tuned instrument of love. When I speak, girls tremble. And also guys. Guys tremble too, but not in the same way.
Right. It was nice chatting with you, Crow. It's been very informative.
Very informative.
Glad to help, doll.
Doll?
It's all right.
I mean, independent and self-reliant female person who's not an object to be ogled at or
Wasn't
used
worth
solely
the
for
money
my
I
own
put on
personal
it,
amusement
but
and
it's
pleasure.
alright. I reckon it would have been good on a heavy discount.
Crow. Mr. Westhouse seems to be a good pilot. Not that I would know. Maybe we're way off course.
Yes, the story is very good in this. I can see why people like it so much. Probably shouldn't have paid full price for it, yeah. But again, when is it gonna go on discount? You can't help it when something intrigues you. It's like, ooh. Yes, I definitely want to play more games like this in the future. So, at the minute, I'm kind of on a binge with this. So this is kind of what's got my interest at the moment. So, I'm going back into story mode. You know, we kind of keep switching a little bit every so often. It's story. I need these story games. They keep my interest the most.
Our city. The White of the Kin is expecting you.
Who?
That's the White Dragon, Zoe.
How did she know I was coming?
I stopped asking those kinds of questions a long time ago. You just have to start buying into stuff like destiny and precognition, or you'll go nuts.
She waits in the
I don't want to make you play Final Fantasy 12. You're more than welcome
Right.
to that.
Okay, no point in asking any questions, is there?
You're more than welcome to.
Absolutely not. It'll only make your head
Again,
hurt.
it looks quite different from the rest of them as well. You know, like all of them have kind of got that same look to them. 12 looks like they go a bit of a different way, do we say? Could be. And again, are all the stories separated, so you can actually just play any of them whenever you want. That's how the Final Fantasies work, right? They're not really linked up. This part looks really cool. Yeah. There was the garden as well. The garden was really cool with the guy that owns that corporate thing. They're all a bit different from each other, yeah. That's good though. I don't see that as bad. Exactly. Yes, I'm very into it. I can tell that you're slowly... I know you want me to still obviously get into the Assassin's Creed, but I think you're in that... I need a break from Assassin's Creed for it. Let me think about how long you're thinking. Maybe like a month or something, or a few weeks. I think you're in that stage where it's like, I need just a little bit. Like, I want to get back to them, but there's been a lot. I need something a little bit different at the minute. I'd like someone farted then.
There are some huge...
We'll get back to it, yeah.
I hope those windows are
Just
thick.
need a break, yeah. Again, no problem at all. I'm quite open to suggestion, but when it's my days, I feel like I'm going to be sticking to these point and clicks and stuff like that. At the moment, again, I might then want to change up or something. Like yesterday, I came back on and played a driving game, so you just don't know. Ooh.
Hi, I'm Zoe.
How fascinating. You're here, and yet you're not. Can I touch you?
Can I touch you?
What do you mean by...
Who's that?
Oh, I forgot. This is my friend Brian Westhouse. He's a traveller, I guess.
You sound so familiar.
You've heard my name before?
Your presence, your being sounds familiar. And also disconcerting. I feel a prickling on my skin. What do you call it?
You got a crush on Brian?
My apologies, ma'am. I don't wish to perturb you. Maybe I should just leave you...
No, please. Stay. Perhaps I'm sure it's just me. You see, I don't understand this body yet. I don't know what any of these feelings mean. I apologize. You're most welcome here, traveler.
Think she fancies you, Brian.
I'll leave the two of you alone while I peruse this magnificent library.
You've come to me for the same reason April came to me not long ago. You're stuck.
Yes.
I'm stuck here in Arcadia, yes. I need to go back to
We've done
Stark.
well on the Assassin's Creed
But this
time.
isn't the
We've done
only
well.
place you're stuck.
And we'll
You're
do
stuck
well
in
again.
life, like driftwood to a river.
You gotta think of it now. All
You
of
lack
these other ones,
direction.
I imagine they're going to be reasonably
You lack
short.
faith.
So we'll be on
Maybe
Origins
so,
in no
but
time.
that's why it's important that I go back home. People there need me, and I want to be there for them. I don't want to be adrift anymore. I want to be where I'm needed the most.
And that will bring you home, Zoe. Your commitment to your friends, your belief in yourself, and your abilities. Faith will bring you where you're needed the most.
How?
It's easy. You're not really here.
That's what you said earlier. But it doesn't make sense. I'm right here.
Yes, and no. You're unlike anyone I've ever met.
Oh, she
You belong
knows.
to the story time.
Okay, now you're being cryptic. I've had enough of that.
Oh, no, it's
I
because
can't
she's in the
take any
dream
more
machine thing.
riddles. Just tell me what it means.
I'm sorry. It's not cryptic to me. It just is.
With all due respect, I just want to get home. I want to help my friends. I want to stop the bad guys from winning. I want to be myself again. The last time I was here in Arcadia, I fell asleep. And when I woke up, I was back home in Stark. How did I do that? When I fell asleep on the airship on my way here, I didn't disappear.
That's because you didn't dream. If you dream the right dream, it becomes reality. You can go anywhere you wish. To go back to your own world, you just have to wake up.
You mean this is all a dream?
This isn't a dream, but you're dreaming.
I'm confused again. All I need to do
I
is
actually
go
feel
to
like I
sleep
understand it.
and dream about home, and then I'll wake up and be home.
Maybe. I've never met anyone like you. I only know that there are some who have a strong connection with the world of dreams. And you are one of them.
I'll just have to take your word for it. Help me fall asleep. Help me dream, or wake up, or whatever it is you said I need to do to get home. Time's running out. I have to be where I'm needed the most.
Come here. You must find her, Zoe. You must help her. Wherever she is, that's where you're needed the most.
Oh, it's been her. Oh, she's been saying it.
What? Where did she go? What did you do to her? Did you use magic on her?
I didn't do anything to her, funny bird. She left this place on her own.
But she just vanished.
I know. Isn't it fascinating? There's no one else like her. She's special.
I've never met a human girl who hasn't been special. For all I know, they've all got strange powers and important destinies. I just hope she's okay.
Most interesting.
I agree, Brian. Ooh. Crossroads. Oh god, we're not making a deal with the devil.
What? This isn't home.
Swamp.
Where am I?
I feel like I'd know this place. He'll come back to me. It looks familiar. Not quite clicked yet. Maybe it's the place with with the old lady. We're at the forest. I bet we're at the forest. No one with that old evil lady that we had to do. I bet we're in that place. Or close.
Fireworks? Maybe they're celebrating something.
Alligator.
It looks like they've built this town from bits and pieces of everything. Even boats.
Alligator or crocodile. Might be there.
Closed and locked. I don't think there's anyone in there. Closed and locked.
Closed and locked. Closed and locked. Did it closed and locked.
Even if I knew how to, you know, drive a boat, I still don't think I'd brave those murky waters.
And plus that's got water in it. I don't think you should get on that. Hope something's about to load here, or else I don't know what to do. Yeah.
Is that April? April!
Interesting. And now we're April.
We'll need to make another run south before the ice breaks, though I'm guessing Mercuria is out of the question.
We lost some good people. We got careless.
Ah, we were as careful as we could be.
I wonder how she keeps following April.
It was
I think that's what's happening.
Later. Let's just hope we got enough intelligence out of it to justify the losses.
I wish I could say that's the case. The fact is, they're getting too strong for us. They tore us apart down there. Easy as...
Ah, quit your whining, woman. The Raven I know is tougher than that. There's enough doom and gloom in this place already.
Which is why I'm going back.
To Mercuria? Are you sure that's wise?
We stay here, we go there. It's all the same. They're coming and they won't stop. Not until we strike at their
Here I be. See you soon, Val.
The tower.
See you soon.
Ha! The tower! It'll take more than you and your band of merry rebels to topple that one, Raven. And even if you do, you think that'll stop them? No. We need to stay strong. Build our allegiances, recruit more people, and keep the enemy from our doorstep. Time and patience will decide the victor.
We don't have time. Look at what happened in Mercuria. We have to act now. We have to take the war to them.
I'm inclined to agree, Raven, but we're not strong enough. Not yet. If you stay here, we can train more people, build our strength, and
talk about how someday we'll crush the enemy and take back our lands and our cities. That's what we do best. Talk. They murdered my friends. They arrested our most trusted ally in Mercuria, and they're probably moving north even now. And you say we should wait? I'm done waiting.
Damn right, Abel.
The Azadi don't have a clue where we are. Trust me, Raven, we're safe here. Besides, no one but me and my boys can
He's not
navigate the
listening,
rivers
is he?
and swamps between us and the Bay of Fire. Even if the Azadi should learn of our whereabouts, the scouts will give us 2 days' warning. We'll sink their boats before they even know what hit them.
Even so, I can't just sit here and wait. I have to do something.
I swear, Raven, you'll get yourself killed one of these days. Sometimes I wonder if that's not what you want. But if it's south you want to go, if you want to take your war to the Azadi, then fine. You'll have my boat. I'll take you where you want to go. Now, you'll have to excuse me. We still have to unload the grain and move all the supplies into storage.
I do hope that April steals the boat and her and Zoe go on the journey. That'd be cool. Right, where is she? I can't actually see where she might be. Did her ladders then? More ladders! Woohoo! Woohoo! Big summer blowout.
Even here, people keep their doors closed and bolted. The Azadi have taught us to fear and distrust each other.
Ew. I hope it's that place then, the place where we was with the forest. The nearest I can think to what it looks like.
Everyone locks their doors.
Oh damn, there's loads of stuff going. We good guys then? Yeah.
We've all lost our homes and our lands, but thanks to you, Raven, there's still hope that we will see them again someday.
Acorn a Raven. Name's April. We'll look up there before we come down here, because I think that's going to be the proper way to go. Have a look around.
Everyone locks their doors.
They certainly do.
I never wanted this, but the enemy left us with no choice but to take up arms against them.
Hello, dee-da-doo.
Everyone locked. Kara.
A moment, April. Please make sure the herbs are distributed to the lieutenants. They are each responsible for their group getting the medicine they need. April. Thank the balance you escaped Marcuria, and that Bryn and Chowan made it here with the supplies.
I just remember that.
Your efforts are much appreciated.
Kara, about Benrime, we need to do...
She put her life on the line for us. We won't forget that anytime soon. We'll sing her song at the tables tonight.
The Azadi will be keeping her alive until they can ship her west. They like to have a show trial before executing their prisoners. If I can take a dozen people with me south, I can...
You intend to take on the entire Azadi army by yourself? No, April. This war will have its victims, and you'll have to learn to live with that. You may have a death wish, but not everyone shares your lack of faith in the future. In time, we shall prevail.
I've dedicated my life to fighting the Azadi, Kara. What makes you say that I have no faith?
You've already given up your life. You don't fight because you want to destroy them. You fight to destroy yourself and your demons. Granted, your ferocity and guidance have strengthened us. The enemy fear and curse your name, and you've made them tread more cautiously in the north. But both you and I know you're not doing this for any greater cause. You're doing this because it's the only thing you have left. And I can't have you taking our people with you on a suicide mission.
So we let Benrime rot in prison, is that it? We let them take her to their country where she'll die because she helped us?
Yes, we do. Benrime isn't stupid. She knew the risks. She knew it was a dangerous game to play, and she played it as safe as she could. Unlike you.
I don't accept that. I can't leave her to die.
Accept it or not, you're not taking anyone south. We have enough trouble protecting our homes and our supplies. We can't afford another setback.
They're not your people. They make their own decisions.
That they do. And you may find that for once, you're on your own. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have other matters to attend to. I'll see you at dinner tonight, April. And thank you again for bringing us the supplies. Without them, we wouldn't have lasted through the winter.
Rude.
Everyone locks their doors. Everyone locks.
Oh, that way.
Naane?
April on. It brightens my heart and spirit to see you here, safe and in good health. We heard that you had escaped Marcuria, but I was worried nonetheless. And now the stars have brought you back to us.
How did you get out of Marcuria? I heard they shut all the gates and posted guards at all exits.
As a stowaway on trade ship bound for Khorasan, and on a leap first back north along the old paths. Azid was generous enough to share her mount with me.
I'm glad you're safe. Good thing Bryn and Chuan had just left with the supplies. They were the lucky ones.
The stars shine on all of us, April Ann.
What about our friends at the Journeyman? What about Benrime? I'm sure they don't feel so lucky right now.
Fortune often has a dark side, but there may still be a chance to aid the innkeeper.
What? How?
I have just been told that someone arrives from Marcuria with word of Benrime. He wishes to speak with you.
Who?
A stranger. A friend. A messenger. He wishes to meet with you on the West Pier. He will speak with you and no one else.
Baby Brian?
Are you sure this man is a friend? How did he find us?
Would I lie to you, April Ann?
I'm sorry, Naane. Of course not. I trust you. I'll go right away.
No,
Listen,
she's setting us up.
It turns out this man has important information, and I have to go back to rescue.
I would not let you walk alone, April Ann. Go now. He arrives soon.
Oh no, she's doing the thing that she's felt bad for. Gonna screw me over. I think.
What's that? I think the celebrations might be getting out of hand. I need to speak with Kara about that.
Hey, you want me to go back to Kara? She vanished. A hut. Here anymore?
Everyone locks their doors. Everyone. This is it. But where's the messenger?
They've been set up.
Who are...
Evil. Don't make me play as the bad guy though. Why do they keep making me play as him? Wait, wouldn't it be unwise for me to be seen by these people? No?
What is that? Strange. Perhaps it was a message to someone.
Interesting. Do wonder.
I'm here. I have kept my part of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
I have done what you asked of me, Azadi. Your scorpion waits on that pier, alone.
Wait, she's calling April
If I ever see you
scorpion?
again, my sword will kiss your throat.
For what I have done, I am already dead.
Not the scorpion, she's... Okay, so April's meant to be the scorpion. Interesting. I hope I ain't gonna fight him, because he'll kick my ass, he will.
This is it. But where's the messenger? Who are... You? I remember you. From Marcuria, but you're the Azadi. What are you doing here? Have you been... Shit! You followed me here!
I swear by my sword I did not follow you. I came here by other means. I wish you no harm, mistress. You spoke to me with honesty back in the city, and I respect that.
So what the hell are you doing here? If you brought soldiers with you... There's civilians here. Women and children.
I did not bring any soldiers. I am alone.
Then why...
Please, let me explain. I'm an apostle. We are missionaries. We bring the word of the goddess to unbelievers. But we do so with cold steel and swift death, instead of sermons and prayers. We are the last resort, and we are feared. I have never before doubted the righteousness of my mission.
Ooh.
The goddess is the one true deity, and we must bring her light to the darkest places. And yet, I have seen and heard many things in my brief time here in the Northlands. I have seen with my own eyes how ignorance and fear are leading some of my people astray, how arrogance and distrust threaten to corrupt our mission. I have witnessed deeds of which you spoke so passionately when we first met, that have lifted a veil from my eyes. Does the goddess, in her infinite and unquestionable wisdom, truly want us to commit these deeds on sovereign peoples in these sovereign lands? When we last met, Mistress, your words awoke something inside of me. I have never questioned my mission or my faith. To do so would be to question my entire existence. And still, now that we meet again, I'm reminded of the parting words of an old friend. Words dismissed too quickly. And I find myself torn.
Bravo. That's a very convincing speech, Apostle. You almost had me going there for a moment. But the fact is, you're an enemy assassin. You're in our city, and you didn't come here to talk to me.
I am an assassin, and my mission is plain and undisputable. Only, I believe now that the goddess has led me here for another reason. Led me to you. Why else would she have brought us together? First in Marcuria and now here. If it wasn't to show me, show us, a different path.
Sorry, I don't believe in destiny or divine intervention. Not anymore.
I believe that some things are meant to happen. Call it destiny. Call it the will of the goddess. Call it chance. But do not call it coincidence.
So what now? You expect me to just let you walk out of here? To accept that you've seen the light?
No. Yes. I don't know what to think anymore. I only wish to speak with you for a little while longer. To understand. To open my heart to a different truth. I believe the goddess wishes to speak to me, and not to those who would interpret her word to suit their needs.
And what's your goddess telling you?
That my path, a path I have never even considered questioning until this moment, may be one that leads into shadows, and not into light.
Look, if you came here to find enlightenment, Azadi, you've come to the wrong person.
The name is Kian, Mistress. I cannot claim that I came here to find enlightenment, quite the opposite. Yet now I'm starting to see that a great injustice may have been done to the peoples of the Northlands. If that is so, it's my duty to help undo the damage.
You're planning on turning against your own?
I will never take up arms against those I have sworn to protect. But I intend to return to Sadir and inform the Six, our empresses, about what goes on in the provinces.
Why?
Because it is not right. It is certainly not the will of the goddess. And it is a betrayal of everything I have been taught to believe in.
I still don't understand, Kian.
Faith, Mistress. I feared I was losing it, but I was wrong. My faith is as strong as ever. It may quite simply have been misplaced.
I guess I owe you a name. I'm April.
April, I am pleased to make your acquaintance.
You shouldn't stay. If anyone sees you...
You will not tell them.
I don't have an easy time trusting anyone as Kian. But I'm beginning to believe that you're the real thing. An honorable man.
I try to be.
But I still don't understand why you're here. And I don't understand why Naane told me that you're...
I knew you were weak, Apostle, but I never imagined you would go so far as to betray your own people.
Vamon? What in the name of the goddess are you doing?
Your job, Alvani. Destroying the enemy. Or did you forget that was why you were sent here?
There are women and children in this city, Vamon. Civilians.
They're all equal in the eyes of the goddess, are they not? Terrorists, wives of terrorists, children of terrorists, sinners. Every one of them. As for this one, is this who you were sent to kill?
To
kill?
No. I was about to tell you. I did not know who you were. I came to find the Scorpion and I found you in his place.
Scorpion? That's the name your people gave me after I put the fear of the balance into them.
You're him.
Your mouth is filled with venom, which, even to the last, you are truly beneath us. And you, Alvane. Arrest him.
Lower your weapon, soldier. I'm an apostle.
No more, Kian Alvane. You have betrayed the Six. You have strayed from the path, and you have forsaken the mission. You have become soft, like a spoiled fruit. You actually empathize with these heathens and murderers. You, Apostle, have committed a mortal sin. You have lost your faith.
No, Vamon. It is not I who have strayed from the path. It is not I who have lost my faith. What are we doing to these people? Why are we trespassing on their land? This is not the will of the goddess.
So now you question your empresses too. Your hole grows deeper by the second apostle. Alvane. Still, the goddess is merciful, and so am I. I'll give you one more chance to prove your loyalty and save yourself from eternal damnation. Do what you came here to do. Kill this murderous witch. Kill the Scorpion.
Wow, I can pick. Wait, what? I can pick? Ooh. I did not expect a choice. I'm gonna go with no.
Just get it over with.
I came here to face the Scorpion, but I didn't know who the Scorpion was. I could never harm you.
Very well. You've made your choice. Kill her.
What?
Please don't tell me you fell for that goddessless butcher.
What you're doing here is wrong.
What? Protecting our people from terrorists? Destroying the enemy's stronghold? Tell me, Kian, what exactly am I doing
she ain't
wrong?
dead. I ain't believing that.
These people are only defending their homes and lands from invaders. We're in the wrong here, not them.
You've fallen far deeper than I thought possible, Alvane. It will be entertaining to see you stand trial.
It will not happen. When the emissary...
The emissary was the one who ordered you arrested, Alvane, after you let the innkeeper and that smuggler vessel go. It was clear to the mistress that your loyalties were no longer with the Empire. Although, ironically enough,
she ain't dead.
You were the one who led us here. I'm sure that will count in your favor at the trial. Maybe they'll even let your body lie in a marked grave. Take him away.
I'll make you pay for this, Vamon. I swear by the goddess, I will not rest until your beating heart is in my hand.
Such unpleasantness.
She ain't dead.
Kill them all. Burn the city down. Leave no prisoners.
I'm not having it.
Dead, Juan. Dead.
She is dead, and there is nothing we can do now. If you do not quiet down, we will soon be dead ourselves.
We might as well be. Listen, they're killing them. Every one of them. What's the point of surviving if we're alone? That's it. I'm going out there.
Bryn, no. There are too many. We will make our way to safety and regroup, but first we have to help her escape. You cannot leave with us. It is too dangerous. You will not survive. You need to fall asleep again.
But they're already searching the houses. If we stay, won't they kill us?
When you fall asleep, You disappear, like dew to the sun. You travel. I have seen it with my eyes.
I know, but how can I fall asleep here, now?
Chawan!
Bryn, hand me that pouch over there.
They're coming closer.
Do as I say. Quickly now.
What's that stuff?
Cover your face, Bryn. You breathe deeply.
What is it?
It is a powerful magic. It will make you sleep. Breathe it.
Shit. They're coming. Chawan, we need to get out of here now.
It's not working. I'm not falling asleep.
Breathe. Slowly. Deeply.
I'm trying to, but it's not helping any. I'm only feeling woozy.
Oh, damn.
Break down this door, soldiers.
They're here. Chawan?
We must leave. Go.
For Raven! No, rebel scum!
Oh, bring you silly sausage.
Who's there? Hello?
It better be April.
Is that you? Oh, I didn't see you. Are you looking for something? Wait, no! What are you?
Damien?
What the hell? Faith.
Damien? Are you here? He promised me he'd stay.
Uh-oh. Was he a douchebag? Don't save there. Save at the bottom.
I've spent most of my time here sleeping. I must have been completely exhausted. Hey, there's a message for me. It must be from Damien.
Have a look.
Zoe, I hope you get this message. I had to leave quickly. The worm was... They found it, and they will track it back to me. I didn't want to leave you, but I had no choice. I tried to wake you up, but you weren't responding. The good news is, before they caught it, the worm did collect enough data for me to get the coordinates we spoke about. The intrusion into Dreamcore originated in Russia, just outside St. Petersburg.
We're in Russia.
I've sent you the exact coordinates, along with a map. If I manage to get out of here, that's where I'll be heading. If you decide to go there, and I expect you will, be very careful. I'll try and contact you, but I can't promise anything. Zoe, you must leave, right now. When they discover who planted the worm, they'll send someone to the apartment. You need to be gone. The quickest way to St. Petersburg is by scramjet. Oh, and there's some warm clothes in the bathroom closet. Good luck. I'll see you soon, I hope. Take care of yourself.
Oh, crap.
You have one new message from Dad.
It's me. I've been calling you for a couple of days now, but you're not picking up. And you haven't replied to any of my messages. What's going on? Where are you? Please, call me as soon as you get this. I'm getting worried. Okay, bye. Hello, Zoe. I'm sorry, but I'm currently away from my phone. Leave me a message and I'll call you back as soon as I can.
Hey, Dad. Look, I'm sorry for not calling you back sooner. I've been so lazy. All I do is sleep and hang around the house. Big surprise, right? I hope things are going well for you in Bombay. You don't have to call me back, not unless it's important. I'm perfectly fine. Very bored, but fine. Oh, and don't worry, I haven't spoken to Reza. I'm staying out of trouble. Promise. Love you. Bye.
Interesting.
I never thought I'd say it,
But I think I'm getting sick of watching that thing. I don't think this has been cleaned in a while. Damien definitely needs a housebot. Damien orders in. He claims he's a great cook, but I'm just not seeing it. That's the bathroom through there. This is it. These are the coordinates Damien gave me. If the data the worm got from the Dream Core is correct, the virus originated inside that factory building over there. This probably controls the gate, but it doesn't appear to be active. There's no way to access this without the right card or data cube. It's a car wreck. What is that? This can't be the best place to park your car. I have no idea how to use that. I have no idea how to use that. No. This is where the signal originated. If I go back now, I'll never find out what's going on, or what's happened to Reza. If I can just find something to stand on, I might be able to climb up there. It goes all the way up to the roof. Crates. What would a post-apocalyptic-ish industrial wasteland be without them? The charge might not kill me, but it'd definitely give me the mother of all bad hair days. This is like a showroom for derelict industrial areas. Crates? Check. Barrels? Check. Burned out cars? Check. Why does this car look so out of place here? Wait, I know. It's not a burned out wreck. That's the car's access panel. If I can get that panel open, I might be able to hack into the car's systems.
Oh man, these again. Right, no, we don't want to do that yet. Now we want to put that there. I actually think I'm getting it right. Oh no. Triangle. We have the triangle. Oh no, that needs to be over there as well. That triangle needs to be anyway. Yeah. Don't we need? We don't need that one. We need that. That one needs square. Oh, that's that one. Oh crap! I looked at it the wrong way. Jesus, those puzzles are tough. Square. Give me a square one. No, I can't see it. There it is. Don't think I got. Yes. I can't see that last one. Damn. Try again. Right. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Can't find this. Yeah.
I hope I didn't damage it too badly. At least now it's in a position to help me get inside.
True, that is true.
This is like a showroom for derelict industrial areas. Crates? Check. Barrels? Check. Burned out cars? Check. I don't think I can kick this one in.
Look around here first.
Looks like a data panel connected to the gate. There's no way to use it without gaining access to the system. That's probably where they would load the products onto vans, back when this factory was in operation.
I'm a mother effing cowboy. Is that correct, Dragon? Oh. Wow, what'd you do? Wait. I didn't try that console. Have a look.
There's no way to use it without gaining access to the system.
Alright. Here then. Dosh, dosh, boosh. Dosh, boosh. Bam. Bam, bam. I would be pooing myself on that ladder. Uh-oh. Not these damn things again. A dragon, a ramrod launch. If it only goes in a square, I should be okay. Let me see how much of it is scanning. I don't know if it's scanning the whole walkway. No, I should. I think I'm okay to go out there if I need. Probably save again, actually. I'm probably about capture. Can I have one up here, please, though? Be nice. Anything down there that I might have needed? Good.
It's all about to fall. All it needs is a little encouragement.
Can't see where the thing is, though. Let's wait for it, see if we can hurt it. Hey, Mark, that is also a shutter. I don't know if it matters on timing, but we'll not take the chance. Oh, it weren't meant to land on that. It was meant to just break the glass. Oh. Thought it was meant to break the machine. Is it your dream, sexy dragon? Go back down then. Wait for it to go back round.
It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned. It's a production... This console must be for controlling the factory floor. This console... That panel controls the loading bay doors. Those were probably used for packing the dolls as they came off the production line. It's a production line. It looks pretty old-fashioned.
Only on map. Oh, lockpick.
According to this, I'm standing exactly in the location where the intrusion originated. Or maybe right above it.
Gotta look up.
It looks like a ventilation shaft of some sort. I can feel a draft. This was definitely put up quite recently. It looks brand new. It's a production line.
Alright, I'm just gonna make a cup of tea. Be right back. Be right back. What one? What one? Want a tea or not?
You're using that type. That's cool. Yeah.
This was definitely put up quite recently. It looks brand new.
Oh, hi, Val. Welcome back.
That panel controls the loading bay doors.
Oh, I'm guessing new outputs. Right.
It's a heavy-duty hook, connected to a winch, which is again connected to the boom.
Boom. Let's try and take it back up.
Those were probably used for packing the dolls as they came off the production line.
Alright with that, yeah. Oh. I think there. If I get out of that, right? Doom, doom, doom. Hello, I'm back home. Welcome back, Willow. How's it going? How was the drive? Hey, hello, I want to drive. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo. It was a drove for many hours, and that was just what I needed. That's good, Willow. Glad to hear it. Be back again in 1 second. No worries. No worries, better. Maybe I have to take that somewhere. Maybe it doesn't matter. I'm off to bed. A night, you lovely sausages. Take care, Mark. Bye, 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 bye. Thanks for coming on, bud. Okay, Mark. Bye, thank the Mark. Damn, damn, damn. Whee! Huh?
It's a card reader.
I sleep too, but also nah. I'm glad you had a good drive, Willow. Oh, the lockpick. Really? No. No lockpick on the
It looks to be in working order. It's a locker.
Oh, it's got the house on it. I wonder if maybe the kid was there the whole time. Hey, maybe for the locker?
It's an access card.
Yeah. Oh, we don't get another one, okay. What the access card's for?
It looks to be in working order. It's a bedroom filled with medical equipment. They must have been observing the patient from out here.
I've been drawing that thing that you're seeing in your dreams. How could she not see that?
It's a bedroom filled... It's closed.
Beep boop. Where'd it go? Beep boop. Oh, the data cube. Oh, okay. I scared to load Red Dead Redemption 2 because I know I won't get off it. That's a good thing though, right? A dragoon. Need to look at these first.
Child's drawings.
It was awesome. I sang, I chewed gum, head banged, and had the road to myself and watched the sunrise while being on the bridge. I've driven over 4 bridges. A great night. Glad to hear it, Willow.
A child's drawings.
Oh, all of them say that. Okay.
One bed, one patient, a child. Who was it? What were they doing here?
Come on, those drawings should be obvious to you. Hey, up. Oh, they see something different. Pretty cool.
This was definitely a child's room.
Yeah, I'm trying to click on the truck.
Whoever was in here, this is all they had to play with. It's both sad and a bit creepy.
Headbound, I read that as I bound. Okay.
A child's drawings.
Okay, I'm back now. Welcome back, welcome back there. Welcome back. Will I save someone if I may? Vowel. Are you still? Yeah. I don't really want to turn it off, to be quite honest.
They had this patient under constant observation. But for what reason?
Load it up. I'm scared. Play it. No, I won't want to get off it. Do it. Just do it. No. I'm scared.
A data cube. I might be able to read this on one of the consoles, if they're still operational. It's an access card.
Didn't know if you'd know whose it was.
It's a card reader.
Bleep bloop. Be Mika gonna pee me off. Be brave. And rat. Oh wow. I missed anything in there. Bet you would F him. I'd rather play with Royal.
This door leads out to the factory floor, but it's closed and there's no handle.
That's because we used the key card. Okay. Keys, I think. Primal. I don't think it's. Right, let me see what she said.
I can keep staring at this thing all night, but I won't be able to extract any information that way.
Oh, it might be on the computer, I suppose. I'm looking at Uncle I breed me papa. I'm going to go and try that computer in there first. Beyond this. Yeah, no. There's a myth that
Wednesday,
Uncle is
September
Red Hollow
23rd.
from Revolver.
This is Dr. Park.
Oh, that's the one
Zuboff
from the
is
other
currently
place.
With the subject in her room. The subject is improving after a prolonged illness. She's responding well to stimuli and appears to be in good
Guys,
spirits.
welcome. I'm missing my pants and my sock.
She even smiled at me when I went in there this afternoon
What did you use
to
the
give
sock
her the
for?
injection. She
Dragon.
didn't say much, but Faith's always been a quiet girl. We're having problems with the new synth, however, and yesterday's Morpheus injection caused the subject some degree of discomfort and pain. Off the record, I have to admit that I've had some misgivings about putting someone through these experiments. Granted,
I think stole
Jiva
it to
created
get
her
to my
for this purpose,
toes.
and it's not like she's ever had a normal life, but still. At any rate, it's not like we have a choice. We're simply following orders, and Wati HQ is adamant that we keep pushing forward. They want to see results, and fast, or they might shut us down. Should that happen, Faith, the subject, would have to be terminated. October 9th, it's a Friday, I think. I haven't seen daylight in a week. The subject, has fallen ill again. We haven't isolated the cause of this latest setback, but Faith's heart appears to be weakening. I don't know if it's her condition or if the drugs. Anyway, she really needs to be in a proper medical facility, but unfortunately that does not appear to be an option. HQ doesn't want the subject to be moved. I really wish there was something I could do. The subject. I just hope she doesn't have to die here. Faith is... well, she's just a child. And I feel responsible. Partly responsible. Obviously, we're just doing our jobs, but... still. I'm going home now. Dr. Grundal is taking over my next shift. I need to rest. To sleep. I haven't slept in... anyway. October? What is it? October? Oh, what? November 3rd? God. The subject is very ill. We just gave her a very large injection of the new Morpheus, as per HQ's brief, but she's not responding. There's something seriously wrong. I think the dosage... well, I don't think she'll last... Wait, something's happening here. I'm getting some really strange... Hey, has your console stopped working? This is weird. There's just static, like a... I'm just getting static here. What's going on? Okay. We're back now. We're good. Well, that was weird. For a second, I thought I saw... Shit. Oh, shit. I think we just lost her. We just lost her. I'm not getting any readings here. She's flatlined. I think she's dead. Faith's dead. The dosage. I think I think she's dead. Can you please, please go check on her. I think she's dead now. I think she just passed away. Go! That's it. November 5th. We're cleaning out the lab. We can't leave anything behind or someone might. It's strange, but I watched her die. I saw her leave us. But I think something happened. I'm not sure what happened, but something did happen. First there was this static everywhere on our screens. It killed most of the equipment for like 15 seconds. And then I could swear I saw something. Just for a moment, a fleeting moment. A shadow. A house. Faith's house, her dollhouse. I don't plan on saying anything to anyone about the experiments, about the lab, about what happened. But I am leaving this crystal behind. I won't let them simply wash their hands of her like she was never here, like she never existed. She deserves better than that. She deserves to be remembered. She was a person, a girl. Her name was Faith.
Hmm? Good thing. Headphones. What is, Mum? Oh, you too. Oh my. Oh my, Willow.
This is Dr. Janine Park. That's it.
Well, if if that's what you're thinking now, Willow, these games might not be for you. I don't know if these games will be for you, Willow. Yeah. They might not be for you, Willow. Especially the first one. The first one had slower talking than this.
Faith died in that bed, all alone.
I'll look at these differently now.
Faith's drawings.
Yeah, look, they're different meanings to them now.
Her mind being trapped in here, experimented upon. It's horrible. Faith's drawing.
Okay.
This is the house Faith lives in. She must have recreated it inside that dream place.
How are you not clicked on? This is what you've been saying. The first one was horrible for slow talking, yes. This has definitely sped it up quite a bit. But again, I liked the slow talking parts as well, and it made me laugh more that people didn't like it. By the way, I'm not accepting it, but April got stabbed. And apparently she's dead, but I ain't having it. It's not true. Obviously, I think you was away at the time, so I thought I'd just put that bit in there so you're like, yeah. I'm not accepting that's the case at the minute. But it gave me a choice. And then it did that, and I'm like, would it have gone different if I'd picked something different? And I'm like, no. So, yeah. And I'm just hoping that you did that to play along. I'm hoping, because, like, I don't know what to expect. Yeah. That's where I'm at the minute. Happened at the swamp place. we just leave now? Hey there. Do nothing there. I don't think we need to do anything else here, so... Yeah, I was quite shocked, but no one was here when it happens. I was like, what? Kind of like that. So, yeah. I thought I'd just let you know, because obviously you might have forgot about that bit. I think we're done here. Oh damn. We're back. Back in Casablanca. This feels weird. I wasn't expecting to come back here. Honest, I don't recognise this part, and I'm starting to question, did I even finish the game? You'll have to let me know when
The gym's closed today.
when you get to it. Guessing I've just got to go back home. Don't know whether to go to his place. Wait, no. I don't think I'm meant to go here, but I'm going to have a quick look.
Rez is not home.
I guess I just brushed through your mind more gently than I intended to. Not fresh enough just to breathe. I can make you fly high.
And imagine she'd see her friend first, right?
Liv's closed up the store.
Yeah, definitely go home then. Alright, let's do it.
Did you see me waving goodbye? Did you notice that I didn't cry?
Feels weird just being back here now, though.
Dad?
My God, Zoe. You have not been an easy person to get hold of. Where have you been?
Home. Casablanca. Around. Sorry, I didn't think you'd be so worried.
Worried? Well, that's an understatement. You don't have to lie anymore. I know you haven't been home.
What do you mean? Of course I've been.
After our last conversation, I logged into the house and spoke with Wonkers. He told me you haven't been home for at least a week.
Dad...
What I don't get is why you had to lie to me.
Dad, it's a long story. I had to go away for a little while.
So where have you been?
I'm not doing this over the phone. I'm home again now. Ask Wonkers if you want to. Hell, check the cameras if you don't believe me.
I don't know what to believe. Was it Reza?
Yes. No. I had to help him. But that wasn't the only thing that... I don't think we should talk about this over the phone. When are you coming back?
I'm still stuck out here. Another couple of days at the very least.
Look, I'm sorry for lying to you, but I had my reasons. I didn't want you to worry.
Well, that backfired.
I know. But you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm back and I'm staying put. I'll tell you everything when you get home, okay?
Okay. I'll try to speed things
It'd
up.
be cool if like April was in a
No.
room when we
No, it's
went
fine.
back up.
Don't worry about it. Just come home when you can.
You know, like hiding out or something.
All right. Take care, Zoe. I'll call you tomorrow. And try to stay out of trouble.
Yeah. Bye, Dad.
But nothing hurts now. That didn't hurt before, so I won't pretend that it was the end of the world. 'Cause nothing hurts now. Nothing hurts now. That didn't hurt before, so I won't pretend that it was the end of the world. 'Cause nothing hurts now. No, nothing hurts now. That didn't hurt before, so I won't pretend.
Hello, Zoe.
What?
Oh, it's her.
What are you doing here? How did you get in?
I came to talk to you. You've been on a very long journey. I'm glad you finally made it back.
How did... You. I've travelled around the world, but it all comes back to you. Faith, she was your experiment. Jeeva's experiment.
She is. I mean, she was. But we weren't the ones who made her into what she is today. That was Waticorp. That was Pete's. I wanted Faith to live out her life in peace with a foster family. She didn't have long, and she'd been through enough already. But Waticorp had other plans. They needed a suitable human subject for testing their drug Morpheus with DreamNet. So they took Faith away.
I know. They put her through hell.
I never wanted that.
You don't get to make excuses. She was your creation. She was your responsibility.
Fair enough. Looking back, I realize it was a mistake to let them take her. But Waticorp owns us. We don't get to have a say.
You're not telling me anything I don't know. Why are you here? Did you bring the eye with you? The twins? Go ahead, do your worst. I'm too tired to care anymore.
I'm here to ask for your help.
My... help? What do you mean?
I want to stop Waticorp from releasing the Dreamer, and I want to stop the static from spreading any further. You may consider me cruel and uncaring, but I'm simply pragmatic. There's nothing to be gained from Wadi succeeding with their plans, or the static causing another collapse.
Another
and
collapse?
I also have personal reasons for wanting to stop Pete's. He has already caused much pain, and he will cause untold damage if his plans are carried out.
What makes you think I'll help you with anything?
I'm not expecting you to help me, but you will help Faith. You won't let her suffer anymore. And you will stop Waticorp, even if they hadn't killed your friend.
How do you know all this?
I planted a bug on you when we first met, Zoe. It's been sending me data at regular intervals.
Oh, you sneaky bitch.
I've heard everything you've said. I know everything that's happened. I've helped you along the way, and now you will help me, because that's the only way you can help Faith. The only way you can avenge Reza.
But wouldn't the plug have worked? You know the bug that she put on her? Would it have worked when she was in Arcadia? Surely the transmission wouldn't have got that far into the magic world. I'll take a shower, wash my ears and toes and hair and butt, and then I will go to bed. I'll see you later, Willow. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully you have a good rest of your night, and yeah, see you later, Willow. Bye 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 bye. Night night, Willow.
And stop Waticorp. It's as simple as that.
How can I help Faith? She's already dead, isn't she?
Yes and no. I
See you
can't
next time.
explain
See you later,
it, but
Willow.
You've seen it for yourself, Zoe. She's in the networks, in DreamNet, on the wire. Whether it's her memories, her soul, I don't know. It's not for me to theorize. The fact is that a part of her is inside the networks, inside Dreamcore. And
Cool.
she's suffering. But you can help her, Zoe.
If I do this, I won't stop with Watty or with Pete's. You need to be held accountable too.
I'm a marked woman. The moment the eye finds me, I'm dead. Watty doesn't want me walking around, telling people what I know. If that's not accountability, I don't know what is. And right now, all I want is revenge for what they've done to me and my company. If it means losing everything, so be it.
So what is it you want me to do?
You need to go into DreamNet and convince Faith to let go. Once that happens, the network will shut down, and Angana, Dreamcore, will disconnect from the wire.
Convince Faith to... How do I do that? And why me?
Because you have a connection with her. I don't know what it is. You seem to share some of her more esoteric, genetic qualities. And she's taken a shine to you. Besides, no one else has been able to find out where in the network Faith, or her residue, her memories, reside. I've tried. But it's like she's not actually in there. You, on the other hand, have met her. Several times. She's reaching out to you. She needs you. And to help her, you must first help me.
How?
I've brought a dreamer. You go inside, talk to Faith, find a way to make her let go. Whatever she's become, a virus, a ghost in the machine, only she can stop this. If she keeps holding on, if her influence keeps spreading across the wire, it will eventually shut down completely. We're talking days, maybe less than that.
Oh, love this game. How are you enjoying it too? I am. Welcome in, Observer.
I don't
How
know.
are you today?
Like I said,
I'm liking it very much, yes. We've just finished the first one as well, not too long ago.
But her mind.
So I'm fully in, zoning out, shall we say.
Overdose.
Well, how are you today? Welcome in.
Maybe there is something as banal as an immortal soul. And that's what's left of her. She died while she was inside DreamNet, dreaming a very, very powerful dream. Maybe she's still in that dream, and that's what's spreading across the wire. Whatever the answer, it doesn't matter.
Hope you're doing good today.
The fact is that Faith is in there somehow, inside DreamNet, inside Angana. And she needs to leave.
You're saying she needs to die?
She's already dead, Zoe. That's a fact. Whatever's left of her isn't happy in there. She needs to shut down. Move on, whatever you want to call it.
And you
I'm good.
expect
Wrapping
me
up
to
my
ask
day.
her to
I'm
let
glad you're
go?
good, Emma.
To
Thank you
die?
for coming in.
Yes, because it's the right thing to do. Listen to me. We're running out of time. I need you to make a choice. Either you do this, or I leave, and you never see me again. If that happens, the wire will break down, causing untold damage. Watty Corp may still succeed in releasing the Dreamer, and Pete's plans could still come to fruition. Who is the greater evil here? Him or me?
I think you're despicable. You used an innocent person as a test subject. You made her, and then you discarded her. And for what? To research dreams? Still, I won't let the bad guys win. I've come this far, and I'm going all the way. Someone told me not long ago that I lack commitment. Well...
Screw that.
Connect me to the Dreamer.
Oh boy. Here we go
I'm going
again.
to give you a highly concentrated dose of Morpheus, more than what you've received before. It won't harm you, but it will allow you to control your environment. That way, Faith won't be able to push you out again.
What do I tell her? How do I make her let go?
I don't know. You have to figure that out on your own. This is unknown territory. Are you ready?
I was born
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you. Here we go. Thank you for the follow, Observer. Thank you very much.
Save April. It feels different this time.
Wonder if she's still gonna say.
Wants me to come inside.
Let's go. This time she isn't gonna make me go. Oh, it's called The Longest Journey. Interesting. Ooh. Didn't mean to enter. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good, observer. I appreciate the follow. Don't apologise at all. It's no problem. Appreciate the follow. Get a save in. Okay.
Hello? Hi. You must be Faith. I'm Zoe.
I know.
What are you doing?
Playing.
I see. What are you playing?
A game.
Really? Can I play too?
Maybe. Okay.
You've been helping me, haven't you, Faith?
The White Lady told me to.
Oh. What did the White Lady say?
She said to talk to you.
Did she tell you that I had to save April Ryan?
Yes.
What does the White Lady look like?
She's all white.
When did you last see her?
She was here, just before you.
She was?
Yes.
What did she say?
She said it's all fine. She said you did good. She said you saved April.
That's what she said?
I don't remember
that. I
that.
saved April?
Yes.
You know I've been looking for you, don't you?
Yes.
Why me? Why did you talk to me, Faith?
Because you're like me.
Like you... how?
With the travelling.
You dream like me.
You mean dream things true?
Yes. You're my sister.
I'm... what? Your sister?
Yes. You're my big sister.
You mean because of the way we dream?
This could be her when she was younger, maybe?
For real.
Maybe they used their genes or something?
This is very important.
Possibly.
What makes you think we're sisters?
I just know. And the White Lady says so too.
I might be thinking a bit far there, though.
We do. Faith, I'm sorry.
Yeah, because she was cloned.
Possible. My mother
might have took the
died
genes
long
from the
before
mum.
you were born.
Possibly.
No. Our mother isn't dead. And we are sisters.
Maybe.
That's impossible.
No, just agree with her.
It's true. I know. I'm not lying.
I believe you, Faith, okay? I do believe you. It's just... I thought my mother was dead. Do you remember your mother?
No, I don't know. And I don't want to talk about that. Let's talk about something else.
I'd definitely stay on a nicer side until I know more. Like, yeah, I don't want to mess with you.
I don't have anywhere else to go.
You can't stay here. You're hurting the world.
I know. That's what the White Lady said. But I don't know where to go. And I'm scared, Zoe.
I know. I would be too. But sometimes we have to let go. Sometimes we just have to trust that things will be okay. Sometimes we just have to have...
Faith.
Faith. You're not supposed to be here anymore.
Oh, I thought you were saying
You're
that.
supposed to be.
How spooky part of this are, yes.
Gone.
Definitely a little darker.
I'm supposed to be dead.
No, you're not supposed... Yes. Yes, Faith. You're supposed to be dead.
I know, but I don't want to go. I'll be alone.
Maybe. Maybe not. I can't promise you anything. But I believe there's something better waiting for you. I have faith. And I can promise you that I'll stay here as long as you need me to.
You'll stay with me?
I will. You won't have to be alone anymore.
Okay.
Interesting. Fine, you better go to like a screen now where you're showing April's life now. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, I just noticed how quick the time's going, and it's going backwards.
I'm getting sleepy, Zoe.
It's okay, sweetie. You can go to sleep.
I'm getting cold, too.
Come here. Better?
Yes. Will you stay with me?
As long as you need me to, Faith.
Even when I'm sleeping?
Even when you're sleeping. I promise.
Okay. Good night, Zoe. Good night, big sister.
Good night, little sister.
He does do it the exact same.
Goodbye, Faith.
Alright, the graphics are going like Assassin's Creed 3. Ah! I was trying not to make a joke, but yeah, I couldn't resist with all the brightness. Interesting. I was not expecting to be here.
Sam! Sam! Is that you? Oh, you must help me. There's only darkness. They stole my eyes, my ears. They took the world away from me. There's nothing left. Nothing. Do you hear me? Are you there? I need my senses back.
Oh, it's explaining it, yeah.
Answer me! Pets? Papa can't hear you. And he can't talk to you.
And that means you're going down.
Pets? What are you?
Goodbye. No! Damn, she ruthless.
I'm sorry about this, Zoe, but I can't let you wake up again.
Are you bish?
Goodbye. You really are a very beautiful girl. So like your father. I never thought I'd see you again. And I wish it didn't have to end like this.
I think I might be right about the genes thing. Like, they took the DNA from her or her mum. Dreamfall.
So there it is. My story.
Oh!
It sounds pretty unbelievable, I know.
Parts of it still feel like a dream.
It's going to go
me.
back to coma her, isn't it?
But it did happen. All of
Yeah.
it. I helped send Faith on her way. The static is gone. Things are back to normal.
Dad's old now.
All should be well with the world. Except it's not. At all. The bad guys got away with it. The Dreamer could still be released. If that happens... I'm not sure how long I've been here, or how long I'm going to stay. But there's nothing more I can do now. My story's been told. The future is out of my hands. And in yours. You need to do something. You need
Hey,
to
don't
tell
put
my
that pressure
story
on me.
until the word is out. Until everyone knows what's going on. If you don't... I'm leaving soon, but I'm not afraid. If death is the end, I know that our dreams remain behind. So whoever you are, whatever you plan to do, good luck. I'm sure you'll need it. I hope my story has been heard. I'll feel really stupid if I find out I've been talking to myself this whole...
Reza.
Hey,
Thank God.
spent all that time finding him and now he shows up.
How is she?
Even though this could be a long time later.
She's fading away.
Careful, Dad. That is not him.
Ooh. That's... Ooh.
Goodbye.
Oh, talk about a cliffhanger if that's the end. Oh, not just yet, no. Oh, oh crap, scared the shit out of myself, hit the cup. Get a cowboy out, Ash. I agree. Every time I finish a game, yeah.
Am I dead?
It doesn't matter here. This is where everything is. Here, you simply are. Alive or dead, you just are.
You can complain as Arthur.
No.
Goddamn Dutch.
You're special, so
Goddamn dead now.
you are.
You know, have any remorse, Dutch.
A dreamer.
Someone else told me that. Is that good?
It is. And it is.
That'd be pretty funny. That'd be pretty funny.
Nothing good.
It needs to be
or
the
bad
same
about
hat, though.
it. Like the stars above.
And I want to wear my headphones.
It simply is.
Oh. So, where are we again?
In the story time. This is where the stories are told. The stories that create
Oh, because that's how the first one ended, weren't it, with a story? Yeah.
all that is in between.
Needs to be the exact same one now.
This universe and everything in it is like an endlessly thick book containing countless stories.
That's amazing. Can you tell me one of those stories?
I could, but not now. There's no time. We need to act before it's too late. You're here to tell me a story, Zoe.
I am.
You are.
I see. What's happening? Why do we have to act?
Because the undreaming is unchained.
I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. So where do I begin?
At the beginning, Zoe.
At the beginning? It's going to be a long story.
Long stories are the best stories.
Okay. My name is Zoe Castillo, and I think I might be dead, but I'm not sure. My father's name is Gabriel.
And
finally,
later.
Today's the day everyone's been waiting for. Isn't that right, Ryan?
That's right, Diane. It's been a closely guarded secret for months.
Oh, because it said
But
Ryan, then I thought, what?
Quanticore finally unveils its hotly anticipated
Oh, and it got
new
the thing
product,
out, the Dreamer.
Dreamtime. Fans have been lining up in front of stores for weeks
Uh-oh.
in preparation for what some are calling the single greatest event in recorded history.
Wow. If you didn't have to be here this morning, Ryan, I'm sure you'd be out there lining up with the rest of them.
You
You
betcha,
betcha, Diane.
Quanticore
Oh, Diane.
has yet to reveal what Dreamtime is all about, except that it's destined to change the face of entertainment forever.
Wire rumors have it that Dreamtime will allow people to dream lucid dreams about anything they want. Isn't that something, Ryan?
Modern technology. Oh, you gotta love it. You just gotta love it, Diane.
Wonder if we'll go back to what's his face? Westhouse. Brian. Wow. They left it on a cliffhanger. Oh, people must have been gutted waiting how long they waited for the next one then. Oh.
I'm so excited, I just can't sleep.
Thank you, Val. Thank you. I didn't think it was even close to the end. What do you think? Brilliant. Pretty damn good. Liked every bit. I didn't even mind the ending. But yeah, oh my god. Trying to think now, what would I give it? So the only things I wished it had more was a run button, but it didn't exactly need it, but it will. I do. These are only like some nitpicks. I wish I could look up and down a bit more. What was the other thing I said? I think everything I have a problem with was just controller related. Or limitations. I don't remember if there was anything else I said. I'll give that 9.8. I'd give that a 9.8. Anything that I take away from it is the controls, the movement and whatnot. Oh yeah, I really liked it. I was ready to go. I was ready to just play it until it was done, but I didn't think it'd be done this early. Yeah, Zoe's a better character than April, but they're still both pretty cool. Yeah, the only thing I could find fault with was just the limitations a bit. That was it. I don't remember disliking anything. I'm gonna start Dreamfall chapters tonight. I don't know. I'm gonna load it up and see what it looks like and whatnot, and then I'll decide then. I'm gonna at least load it up so I can see what it looks like. Oh, can you imagine that though? Everyone just finished that when it first came out now, and then now have to wait another 7. No. Oh wait, well no, it's longer than that. You have to wait another 10 years for another one. Hey, don't you think it's funny that it was 10 years from the first one in the story, but then they waited 10 years to bring another one out? I reckon they did that on purpose. Made everyone wait 10 years. Interesting, interesting. And I feel like I kept on top of the story. I don't think like I missed anything. Obviously, all I'm hoping for now is that when I load chapters 1, that it carries on still, and they don't go, but it's called chapters, so I feel like they're just gonna tell a load of little stories or something, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But I do hope it just carries on the story. I can't believe they left it on the what's it called though, with April just getting killed and falling in the water. Like what? What? Still not convinced she's dead. Go play my own game as you do yours. I'm coming to get that win. Use you as a walkthrough. Oh, thanks, Ash. You been playing anything tonight? A little bit of Hogwarts earlier. Okay. Tired. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. And no grubbers were harmed in the making of this game. Always have to put that silly stuff in there, but it's cool silly stuff. I know, but if it does carry on the story on the next one, damn, crap's gonna hit the fan, you know, because obviously the dream things don't put it, and I think I was right, those dream machines are linked to that world now, because obviously that world's through dreams, and oh damn, it's gonna go messed up, so somehow the real world's gonna end up in the magic world, and obviously they're gonna try and take over the magic world from the real world. The Starks are gonna come in and try and take over, I reckon, or something like that. Bet 1933. Oh, this is Brian. Yeah, this is Brian. Because he said 1933 is how we got into this world. He was saying this is how we made it to the magic world, Arcadia. We're getting to see how Brian got in here. Thought it was a bit weird that they didn't show him near the end, so this is good. Oh, he goes to the monks. I wonder if that's how he got to the monks and whatnot. Is that Cortez? No, is that Cortez?
Hello, old friend.
That is Cortez. Yeah, that's Cortez. Yeah.
Chavez. What are you doing here?
Time is a circle. It will not end here. You are needed. Take my hand, Brian.
He has a prophecy too.
The future awaits.
And obviously you have to keep it secret, don't you? So, old Brian's got a prophecy too. What a tease. You now imagine waiting 10 years for the next game. That would suck so bad. Man, I'm glad I didn't realise these games were a thing back then. There we go. Nice little added extra there. Oh, great. The controller. How do I lose a controller? Oh, yeah, I put it there. Thank you, Val. Thank you. Enjoyed it. Yeah, enjoyed it a lot. Should be able to put this back on auto now. Oh, it's more of an up-to-date game, so I imagine it'll capture it. Good job. Yeah, that one went really smooth. Yeah, the only thing I wish, like I said, was just harder puzzles. Like I said, I don't. And again, it sounds a bit big-headed saying that, doesn't it? But obviously, you know, used to point and click, so they make them impossible. So I just wanted a bit more tougher puzzles. But I still don't take away from it because of its year and when it was made and that's how games were back then. Because like think Tomb Raider Legend, that's all simple stuff as well. Just how it is. Simple but good, yes. That's why I don't take nothing away from it. Good. Let me put that into my complete. When I saw The Longest Journey, I was like, oh my god, am I near the end? You know, when it brought the title when we was at the girl's house. And then obviously after that, it did even more. And I was like, oh my god, I think I'm near the end, but I didn't want to say it. And then, yeah, there it was. But yeah, when I saw that Longest Journey, I was like, oh my, I think I'm near the end of this game. I don't think I was even close yet. No, I think they ended it pretty well, though. Yeah, Zoe definitely cooler than April, but they were both still good characters. Good main characters. They are solid. Solid. Right, now. Yeah. Just more likable, I suppose. Yeah, boy. Right, let me quickly get chapters. Well, by the cover, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's already, the cover's already gave it away who's going to be in it, and it looks like Zoe again. Well, not the cover necessarily. Look, so when you go on desktop, look what I'm greeted to straight away is there in the coma bed. So it's pretty much saying, yeah, it's got to be Zoe, which is not a bad thing. Yeah, look, instantly just shows that. It's like, well, I'm kind of gathering now. Kind of a bit obvious. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. But the graphics look like they're going to be a lot better. Wow, spoilers, Ash. What, you're already playing it? You're already playing it, Val. But that can't be avoided. That's at the bottom, so I see that as soon as I'm only 2 chapters in. You've definitely seen that. I know you have. I know you've seen that. I should be done 30% now. 1, 3, 6, 38. Will be installed very soon. The final cut. I'm hoping, like, remember what I was saying the other day, that I like older looking games? I'm hoping the graphics don't take away from it, you know, because they're too good looking. It's like, oh man, the graphics are really good in this one. I don't want it to take away from what made me like the older ones. We'll just have to see. Hopefully not. I don't think it will. We'll see. I liked it. That's good. Just getting it in my head, like, why did they call it chat? Like, if it was going to be the next one. Oh, I've just noticed who the other person is on the cover. They're bringing back the guy. What's his name? The other character we played as. You can already see him with those markings on his face. It's his face. I can't remember his name. He had a weird name. He was a part of the 6 sent out. I forgot his name completely. Why you got it? No, if you're liking these games so much, yeah. But again, if it's when it's got an interesting story, isn't it? Easy to like. Very, very easy to like. I can see why they're rated so high now. Loved the point and click as well. I'm glad I didn't ignore the first one. Because, yeah, you know, because of how old it was and that, I was like, yeah, let's, you know, there was that where we thought we might not do it. I'm glad you was like, no, we have to do it. Plus, I like point and clicks. Yeah, before I change the title, we'll load it up, see what I think. Right, I'll change it. I'll change the title. Because obviously if I do want to carry on playing, at least then I ain't got an alt tab and all that crap. Okay. I'll call it part 1. Just this one's called Dreamfall. Just Dreamfall chapters. Don't need to put the final cut part. Title. Yes, I'm enjoying them a lot. What did I have as my top 5? Having a quick look. Like it more than Life is Strange, so it's already in my top 5. Like them more than Life is Strange. That's a good way of putting it. Oh damn, yeah. They beat Life is Strange, I'd say. Especially when you consider their age as well. Like, Life is Strange are more recent. Yeah, got more into this story easily. Good on that. Like them more than Broken Sword. I said I liked them more than Broken Sword, didn't I? Slaved, I don't know, because I love that game. But yeah, no. Top 5 just keeps changing. I might as well just get rid of that in my top 5 games list, because it's going to keep changing, man. Any of these ones capture automatic. And I'm obviously open for the controls to already be set up for me. Which I have full faith they will be. Let's load it. I'll have to alt tab straight away to get the volume down. Quickly get it down to 30 because I don't want to miss any intro thing. Oh, this was a Kickstarter. Oh, crap. Oh, I didn't know this was a Kickstarter. That's pretty cool. So this game only came because it succeeded in its Kickstarter. Now that's cool. Or else this would have probably never happened. Yep, up-to-date controls. Account setup. Sign up to Red Thread Games account. Progress, choices, and achievements will be stored in the cloud. It's completely optional. You don't need to sign up in order to play the game, and you can sign up at any time by clicking log at the top right of the menu. And I don't need that. You better give me an ultra setting. Yeah, no, we're going all out. It's got to look as good as it possibly can. Why are you giving me that? Like this game can't handle the full court shebang. Oh my god, they turn off motion blur by default. They know. Well done. VSync, yeah, I'll put VSync on. Usually limits it a bit. I ain't having these graphics not up all the way. Does anyone even know? Most people don't. They just seem to think it was a cool thing to do, and there's not many people that, what's it called? Steamer key? Weird. Oh, menu music's good as well, so that's a good start. I'm amazed it was made by a Kickstarter. Yes, we have to have subtitles. We play these games. Oh, should we click the story so far before we play it? Look, there's a story so far bit. Just let them give us like a recap. Yeah, why not? Let's see what it does. I just want to see how it goes about showing the older looking games.
Hello, my name is Zoe. I'm in a coma, and this is my story. A year ago, I was living with my dad in Casablanca. I dropped out of uni. I had no idea what to do with my life. Then my friend Reza went missing. Reza's a journalist, and he's
come on, you gotta. I'm back, Asho. Welcome back, Logan.
Some people were not too happy about that.
How you doing, bud?
They tried to kill him. He ran. I went looking for him. Yes, it was a stupid idea, but I had to do something for him, for myself. I followed the breadcrumbs to Waticorp's headquarters in Japan.
The voice? I know, obviously, it was unlikely to get the same voice actor, but this one sounds pretty good.
The Dream Machine. I'm sure you've heard of it. It gives users control over their dreams. At least, that's the sales pitch. The Dream Machine was actually designed to steal memories and control people. Reza
Oh yeah, and that's now a thing, isn't it? How are you doing, Logan?
When he vanished. I'll give you one guess at who wanted him dead. With a ton of help from friends, I finished what Reza had started. I exposed the conspiracy and stopped the Dream Machine from being released. Well, sort of. Waticorp released it anyway, a few months later, but without the mind-controlling, features. And it's a success, of course. Oh, and another thing. Two things. Big things. After being forcibly connected to the beta version of the Dream Machine, long story, don't ask, I was,
I already like the voice acting.
To another world. A parallel world where, magic is real. Yeah, I know. Stay with me. That's where I found out that I'm a dreamer, which is
like they actually are called a thing.
Mind wizard, actual Jedi powers. Yay! I know, but this is all real. At least
okay.
I think it's real, and not just a dream. Speaking of dreams,
I did. I got a bit tired, so I ended and raided this cool chick named Jenny.
Sure, but my mind is trapped in a different place. A place called.
We just finished the second game, by the way, Logan. We just finished
now, I don't blame
Dreamfall, and now we're on the third one. I've just literally loaded it up.
Not quite done. See, the woman who injected me with the drugs and put me in this coma,
look like I saw the credits.
her name's Helena Chang, and she's involved with the Dream Machine project. Also, she's my mother, who was supposed to be dead, according to my father.
That makes sense now.
Confused?
Oh.
Welcome to my life.
She was mummy.
My name is Kian Alvane. I
That's
was
it, Kian.
once the apostle. I am now a convicted traitor.
Jen's been online, being up in the new game for over 5 hours. Yeah, it looks really good.
1 year ago, I
So
left
she must be liking it.
homeland for Mercuria,
That's good.
capital of the Northlands. I'd been sent to this city to find and assassinate the leader of the insurgents opposing our benevolent military rule. But when I arrived in Mercuria, I saw that people here were not as happy about the occupation as we'd been led to believe. And I learned that magicals were not the cruel and soulless creatures we'd always heard about. My convictions were further put to the test when I realized our leaders in Mercuria were corrupt.
Oh, they even made them all look like how they did. They've done a good job of making them look like the people in the other ones.
All opposition, but eradicate magic altogether. When I finally found the rebel leader, a human woman named April Ryan, I could not.
This voice acting sounds familiar.
My assignment.
Oh, show is like a thing with April Ryan. I want to see how that ends up looking.
I refused to murder her, and for that, I was arrested and charged with treason. My mission, my faith, my life, they're all built on lies. Tomorrow I die.
Oh.
I'm ready.
Right, you didn't mention April though. Could have at least mentioned April, but I guess obviously because they left it where you think she's dead. She might be, maybe she is, but I'm not so convinced. Make sure all the settings. Yep. Right, let's have a look. This is gonna go. Now the game keeps track of choices you make in the game and shares those choices among with other players. Oh, they're gonna do the same as what they did with Walking Dead. You do not want to share your decisions, you can go to the settings and enable offline mode. In offline mode, you will not be able to share your decisions to see the choices made by others. Connect with your friends to see the choices to make your journey. No other data is shared, and the game will never post anything in your timeline. I'm not connected to Facebook, no. I know, right? Right? I can't believe this was a Kickstarter. I'm still gobsmacked by that. I didn't think this would be a Kickstarter thing. Must have been so many people asking for it. Here we go.
There are two worlds. Our world, the world of science.
I did like that
Arcadia,
recap as well. I felt like it did a
world of
good job
magic.
on the recap.
Dreams connect these parallel worlds, but a dark force threatens the very fabric of dreams. Zoe Castillo holds the power to shape dreams and save us from the undreaming, but she is trapped in a place called the Storytime. Kian Alvane is destined to play an important role in the war to come, but he faces execution for treason against his own people. They are both about to be reborn. A
Yeah,
new
thank you for
story
coming in,
is
Logan
about
Mater.
to begin. Their paths will intersect, and at the end of their journey, they will face the thief of dreams.
Ooh. I think that's the same noise, the written and directed. I think that's the same person, which is good. What's back? Book 1, Dreamfall chapters. What time did you want to start tomorrow? I should be on at my normal time, Logan, about 8. I don't know what time that's for you. Well, if you need me to be a bit later or even a bit earlier, I should be able to do it, I reckon. Oh, damn, they upgraded these graphics, didn't they? It's 4:22. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right, Logan. Okay, 6 hours then. Woo! Like 6 hours behind me, so that'd be. I can do that. It'd be 2 p.m. your time. That's good then. That sounds good to me, Logan. Oh, it's him again. I don't remember him. Oh wow, they made her look different. I know it is. Oh no. Really? Wow, it actually did happen. out, they actually did kill her. I'm quite surprised. At least I know now it weren't my decision that caused it, so that I'm happy about that. Man, they did her dirty out of nowhere. It was so sudden. That's why I thought maybe it wasn't real, because it was so sudden. Then she fell towards the water. I thought maybe she made a portal and just flew through or something. I bet they had to think about that a few times. They're like, do we really want to kill her off? Are we sure about this? No, another baby. I don't think who you are. Please tell me that's like Brian or something, because they made him look so different if it is him. I don't think it's Brian. Hard to tell because obviously the graphics are really good. This is the journey in. Ooh. Suppose it could be Brian, maybe. Chapter 1, Adrift. Okay, it's got a very good start in the minute.
They say that every story has a beginning and an end, but that isn't always the case. Some stories simply stop. My name is Zoe Castillo. I'm dying. I've been in a coma for over a year. The doctors don't believe I'll ever wake up again. My mother did this to me. She put me here so that I wouldn't be able to tell my story, so that she could keep her secrets.
Looks exactly like the place as well from the second game.
The world is addicted to dreams, to dream time. It's just entertainment. They have no idea what the dream machine is really for and what it's doing to the world. They don't know that someone is stealing their dreams, using them to reshape reality. So, if I'm in a coma, how am I talking to you? The thing is, my body may be here in a hospital, but my mind is elsewhere. This is the story time. It's the place between. And it's my home now. This place where all stories begin and end, including mine.
Look at those advancements in graphics in just 10 years. Ooh.
That was taken when Reza and I were still dating. Feels like a different lifetime. And, well, it sort of was. Wonkers. My old Watilla. Sleeping Beauty. Coma as a fashion statement? No, oh, that's awful. But I honestly do look better on my deathbed. I don't know if the chart is accurate or just a dream construct, but it doesn't look good.
That line should be pointing up, not down.
God. I'll get used to that.
Gabrielle stops by every day. Keeps apologizing. I wish he wouldn't. The little engine that could. Keeps my brain ticking when the rest of me doesn't. I don't know if that's how I actually look out there or if it's just wishful thinking. Everything in here is made of dreams.
Try some buttons. Zoom out. I can't see any other buttons. Select character library. Yeah, we didn't look at the flowers. We have to look at everything.
People keep bringing flowers. So funereal.
Come on, man, funereal. I'm guessing it's just like it was like she's dead in at a funeral, but funereal. Man, these words. I ain't never heard these in my lifetime. New character unlocked. Yeah, let's go. Yes. I'm gonna just try and turn VSync off because it was already off by default. Oh yeah, that runs 10 times better. Wow, I didn't think that'd make a difference. Holy crap. I thought the VSync would help it stabilize, but no, un-VSync just made it way smoother. That's quite a surprise. I really didn't think it'd do that. Alright, so VSync's a little broken in the game.
People dreaming, trapped inside their own night terrors.
G-Sync was screwing up my game yesterday. Yeah, so if you have G-Sync, I always forget, if you have V-Sync on it, it goes to V-Sync in a weird way, and if you turn it off, then it goes to G-Sync. Yeah, because mine's G-Sync too, Logan, and it confuses me because obviously I've only had it since this monitor.
Someone's having a nightmare about a dying child.
But it works
that
well.
Must be absolutely terrifying. This is a dream. Your baby will be okay.
Whoa. Alright, this is different. One button.
She's all alone. I know that feeling. You're not alone. There are people out there you can connect with. But you need to stop using the dream machine first. I said stop! For fuck's sake, people, go away!
Oh. So I have a 300 FPS on Sea of Thieves Max Sands. Holy crap. What?
What are you doing? Stop following me. Turn around, go back, wake up.
Oh, this is interesting. Why the... What?
Please. I said stop. I can't help you anymore. You're on your own now.
Please. Trying to use her to get through? What? Ooh.
Save me. Trapped, burned alive. That's a terrifying nightmare.
Oh no. So she's fixing dreams, getting rid of the
There's
night.
no fire and you're not dying. It's only a nightmare. You've
Well, this
been
has
using
not
the
gone the
dream
way I
too
thought it
much.
would
It's
go.
messing with your head.
300 FPS, that's ridiculous though, Logan, but awesome at the same time.
Ugh, I used to have this dream all the time. Naked, exposed. It's worse than it sounds. This isn't real. No one can see you. You'll wake up soon and everything will be fine. But you
Oh my God, they're really
stop
following
using the
me.
dream machine or the nightmares will continue.
Oh no, there's more of them. I think it will stream well. Me too, Logan, me too.
What are you doing? Stop following me. Turn around, go back, wake up. This dream is different. It's more persistent. And the dreamer, It's a child. Oh, great. I'll need to go in and untangle it.
Oh. I've actually got to go into the dream. Oh yeah, because the machines are out there now, ain't they?
Stop.
Yeah, so this is because
Don't
of that.
come any closer. Leave me be. There are too many of you. I can't help everyone. Just go away.
Oh, that worked. I think it will stream very well, Logan.
Oh, she must be terrified. Poor girl. That's one disturbed wardrobe. I'm glad this is not my dream. I'd be absolutely terrified.
Don't get too close. It will take you.
When I'm too much of a
If
fool
the wardrobe
person.
door opens and Kraken crawls out, dream or no dream, I'm not sticking around for that.
Okay.
Whoever wired her to a dream machine should be locked away for a very long time. Right. Why bother with lampshade when a creepy bear bulb can suffice?
That's where the game limits FPS, so I probably would get more, which is totally necessary. Yes. Damn right, Logan. Oh, here we go. It's same system. Oh, thank you. They used the same system as they did in the second one. Oh, that's going to make it so much easier to play.
Don't get too close. It will take you.
Oh, tentacles. Yeah, no. Not touching that.
Right at the back, then.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
No, don't get too close. It will take you.
Maybe I've got to get close to her. Here we go.
Shh. Don't make a sound. It will hear you.
Who will?
The monster in the closet. It will hear you and eat us both.
She's scared.
Scare her.
I promise it won't hurt you.
You swear?
Oh my god, we'll have consways later in the game.
But you need to get back home.
Oh, don't be doing that.
I can't find my way.
The way back is through there. Through the wardrobe.
I can't go in there. It will eat me alive.
Not if we destroy it first. Don't worry. And whatever's in there, it's no match for me, I promise.
Are you like a superhero?
Something like that. What do you think of my costume?
Really dapper.
Really cool.
Without me, she'll be trapped here. She needs my help.
Find time light.
She had a light. Oh, she dropped it. It rolled away. She doesn't know where it is. She won't go looking for the light herself. She's afraid of the slithering things in the dark. Hey, who can blame her?
Different. Alright, so summit's on board then. This is interesting. I didn't expect this.
Oh, it's too dark. Can't see anything under there. Bingo. Bringer of light. Emissary of electricity. The mighty torch.
How is Val?
Torch. Flashlight. Beacon.
Okay. Not meant to. Oh, the light scares it. Oh, okay.
Can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are horrible.
Put that back then. I want to put it down.
It had to be tentacles. It couldn't be, I don't know, a dream about a wardrobe filled with bananas.
Would have definitely been more polite.
Light could work, but I don't think there's anything to draw on there. That thing is darkness through and through. It would need to come from somewhere else.
Ooh.
Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past, never again. It's hiding. Stupid, smart tentacle thingy. It's too quick for me. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it.
I don't know how to put the torch away. I think that's what I need to do.
I'm quickly running out of ideas. It's a torch. It projects a light.
That's how you give an octopus 10 giggles. You give it 10 tickles.
Light. Fighting.
Well done, Logan.
Darkness,
Well done.
dragons. I give up.
Combine. Alright. Right, I've got to figure out how to put the torch away. Or how to talk to her. Oh, come on. Put my heart into that joke, sir. You already knew that joke ages ago, Logan.
I can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are horrible.
Yeah, probably. I can't... I haven't figured out the system here yet.
It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it.
But I can't put it away, so...
Bananas. That's the best you could come up with, Zoe.
What's your overall impression of the one you just beat then? Great, I gave it a 9.8. Thought it was brilliant. And then I gave 9.6 to the first one. I have not really any complaints, Logan. Quite enjoyed them. Just gotta figure this. I've just got to figure out the system for this one.
It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it. Light, yeah, good idea, but not from that.
With wardrobe? Fine with wardrobe. Yeah, I haven't figured out the button. Oh, this is frustrating because I haven't figured out the system. I'm meant to be able to put this torch away. I haven't got the button for it, that's for sure. Actually, let's go to controls. Make sure I'm not like missing note. Interact, look at, combine, goals, skip, run. Oh, there is a run. Camera, menu, inventory, journal. Oh, I'm pressing goals and it's not doing nothing.
It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it.
I don't know what the time thing is. That's why I'm a bit lost. I wanted to ask her more questions, but
Can't believe a mother would do this to her child.
not letting me.
People are horrible. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it.
I missed some around it. I don't know how to put... surely there's got to be a way to put the torch down. Oh, let me put the torch down. Man, I should have asked her the other questions first.
Light could work, but I don't think there's anything to draw on there. That thing is darkness through and through. It would need to come from somewhere else.
Back, maybe? Try the back.
It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it. Light, yeah, good idea, but not from that. Knock knock. Who's there? Cthulhu. Cthulhu who? The horror! Yeah, you're going bonkers. Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past, never again.
Oh, hello. Oh, I just had to reverse time. Oh. What? You what?
It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it.
It did something there, though. Alright, so it did want to do something there, but it stopped working.
Quick. It hides before I can destroy it.
The light started doing something. The hell?
Hey, yeah, it's working. Cool.
There we go. Just had to figure out the system.
No,
Damn.
don't get too close. It will take you.
I wasn't expecting that.
Thank you. But I don't know how to get back home. I don't know where my mummy is.
I made that
She's on the
difficult.
other side of the wardrobe, waiting for you.
It's scary.
Come on. Do you use a dream machine?
Mum makes me. She says it keeps me occupied. Then she has time to play with hers.
The next time she does that, you need to say no.
I don't think it's that
She won't
simple.
like that.
Maybe not, but you tell her it's dangerous, that it gives you nightmares.
I could tell Daddy. He doesn't live with us, but I talk to him all the time.
You do that. Now go through and you'll wake up again.
Thank you. What's your name?
Zoe. And remember, no dream time. I might not be able to find you again.
This is an interesting concept. I didn't think this was the route they were going.
To stop.
Oh, we're back here. Oh, wow. Yeah. The storytelling guy. Nice Mugash.
Nice Mugash.
How you doing, Hoy? Hoy. How are you doing, bud? How are you?
The vagabond. Finally.
Definitely a visual
I need to
upgrade,
have
yeah,
a
like
serious
insanely
face-to-face with that man.
a lot. And I just got home from the movies. Did you have a good time, bud? You have a good time.
What's going on out there? More and more people are getting caught in loops. I can't keep up. I thought the dream machines weren't dangerous anymore. I thought we took care of that.
How was your day with your friends?
Zoe.
Look, I'm trying to help them all, and there are too many, and they're nightmares. They're getting worse.
You have to go home.
For better or worse, this is my home now. The person I used to be is gone forever. There's no home to go back to, and I don't want to be the person I used to be. I have a purpose here. If I do wake up, I'll be lost.
I had a lot of fun today. The Little Mermaid is a really good movie. I'm glad you liked it, Hoy. I'm glad you liked it, mate. I'm gonna go with Lost.
What's there to go back to?
Whatever awaits you on the other side is for you alone to discover. Your single thread runs through the fabric of the universe, weaving events together. But where it ends, I do not know.
I have nothing out there, and I have no one. Besides, I'm needed here. What will happen if I just abandon them?
Their night terrors are symptoms of a larger disease. As long as the disease itself is alive and spreading, those people will keep coming back.
I'm not ready to wake up, to face myself again. There are no second chances. Every choice leads to the same outcome, and my actions have no real consequences, so...
I'll go with that
There's
one.
nothing I can do.
Oh God, my choices have consequences in this one.
Sicker. They all need you.
Isn't it enough that I'm making a difference here in story time? I don't understand why I'm needed. I did everything I could already. I just want to be left alone. This is where I belong. I'm in control here. Out there, I have no power. Isn't it enough that I'm making a difference here in story
I'm going to
time?
say that one. That one.
Who needs me?
All who live, who have lived, and who will live. You saved your reality once, Zoe.
Yeah, we finished the second
This
one, Hoya.
time,
We're on the
all
third
the
one now.
worlds, all
We started
of
this
story
like
time,
almost
all of
probably about
time
10
is
minutes
at
ago.
stake. When you wake up, this will all be a dream.
I'm sad I missed
that
it.
dream
It
will
was really good
quickly
though.
fade.
So if you do
Soon,
watch the
it will
VOD,
be forgotten entirely.
I think you'll be happy. The second
Unless you fight to remember it, you must open your heart.
I didn't think
and
it'd finish
mind to
that quick
messages
myself.
From those who know what to do.
You don't know?
I'm not omniscient, Zoe. Much is hidden from me.
I'm sorry,
I can
Hoya.
see all the threads as they are woven, but the greater weave itself is
was
too
defo
large
a
for
short
me to
journey.
see. I'm too close.
It did go very smooth though. I didn't really get stuck.
Some of the past is obscured. This bothers me. I believe someone may have clouded my memory by design. An enemy, a shadow with tendrils into story time and elsewhere. If you stay here much
She's going to
longer,
wake up from
you
the
may
coma.
never be able to leave. And then everyone's story ends. All the people who love you, all the people you love, and everyone else, past, present, and future, torn out of the story like
Please let me
pages
go
from a
back to the
book.
real world. I need to see how everything looks again.
Because you are the
with the
dreamer.
upgrade.
You must find your way back to your sleeping body. You must wake up and remember, and then you must save the world.
Because that worked so well the first time around.
You changed everything. That story had a beginning and an end, but it was also only the first half of your story.
How do I wake up?
There is a door. Find the door and unlock it, and you will wake up.
Will I see you again?
If all goes well, at the end of your journey, when your story is complete, you will see me again. One last time.
That sounds final. But yeah, okay. I'll, go. Find the key. Unlock the door. Remember everything. Save the world. Write my story. Return for epilogue. Very hero's journey.
You will do fine, Zoe Castillo. I have faith in you.
We couldn't get a way out working today, so I played Escape Simulator instead. Any good? Because it looks good. I do like the look of Escape Simulator. Another one that's been on my wish list for a while. It was really good. I was going to suggest it to you. Yeah, I've had it in my wish list for a good while now, Hoya. I mean, a puzzle where you gotta try and escape. Just cool. I'm sure I'll get it one day, mate. I'm trying to not buy games because obviously I'm trying to get that goal. So it's like, if I can put money in myself, I want to. So I've got to obviously stay away from temptation. Because normally when I get games, I can't really afford them either. So I need to get better.
Story time.
Give in to temptation. Oh, I couldn't now anyway, but I mean the days when I do get the chances. Yeah. Yeah.
If I'm ever gonna find a way out of this place, that's my doorway. Me.
I agree.
Take a skateboard to that line, you'd build up a lot of speed.
Oh, here we go. Wait, this whole time we just had to.
Me. My body. That's the only connection between story time and home. That's not doing anything at all, except maybe giving me hot flashes. I tried reading my own mind once. The feedback loop was nasty. I kept bouncing around my own head like a reflection in a hall of mirrors. I don't know what you call
I forgot to get alcohol today, so now I don't have any. I'm thinking about going to the bar up the road. Do it!
To tap into my subconscious, I'd have to somehow boost the signal and turn down the volume on my conscious mind.
Do you know how to do that?
I'm in a coma. I don't think I can get any slower. The next step down is stop, and stop is, no, bad.
Okay. Just trying to figure out the doorway, that's all.
I don't know why they brought him to the hospital, but I'm glad they did.
Maybe the picture might be it.
Reza visits a lot. Talks to me for hours. It's good. It's good.
Well, you said it weren't really him on the end of the second game. You said it wasn't really Reza. You said it wasn't him. Oh. All I have are 2 seltzers. I say do it, Hoya. Do it. Rippy. Was a run button. There it is. Oh yes, we've got a run button. What I needed. Right, it's definitely something to do with her. Well, I'm already getting stuck, so that's a good sign, because I said I wanted more of a challenge. Well, I'm already getting stuck now, so this is good. Has to be something here, but I don't get it. Right, what?
I need to be in that body. And I need to stop sounding.
Hey, how
like
you doing, Ark? How are you today? I hope you're well. Well, I hope you're well. Not well.
I'm in a coma. I don't think I can get any slower. The next step down is stop.
Hey,
and
hi,
stop
I'm Logan.
is
How are you?
not
I'm well, thanks.
bad.
That's good. Got up to anything interesting, Ark? Anything interesting?
I tried reading my own mind once. To tap.
Yeah. I just can boost it somehow. There's so much to do with the mind thing. Oh, picture.
I'm
Another
not sure
one.
how I feel about my father right now. It's a mess.
Oh, here we go. Turn off
That
the life
machine is
support,
all that
really?
stands between me and 6 feet under. It feeds my comatose body a fun cocktail of life-saving narcotics. This is probably a terrible idea, but if I can adjust the mixture of drugs going into my veins, I might be able to give my brain a chemical jolt.
Thanks.
Boost the subconscious signal. Don't know if it will work or just kill me, but beggars, choosers. Thing is, I can't push any buttons from in here. That machine is out there, in the physical world. I don't think my dreaming powers extend that far unless I can somehow affect the state of things that are mirrored in here.
Ah, okay. Yes, mowing, gardening, and streaming. All good. I raised almost $300 US for Children's Hospital this weekend. Awesome, Ark. Awesome. Seems to be pretty good at that, Ark, I've noticed. Pretty good. A light?
No light source there.
Time?
So, if I slow these readings down, the system should compensate by adjusting the drug dosage, jolting my system, hopefully waking me up, possibly killing me.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, fingers properly crossed. Oh, bollocks, the machine's going nuts.
Nice. That's great, Ark.
Really weird. The machine's gone haywire. It's pumping a crazy amount of drugs into my body. I just wanted a little pick-me-upper, not an actual OD.
Alright, quick, get to the body. And that one.
So, okay. The cocktail of industrial-strength chemicals the machine has injected into my body is boosting the subconscious signal. But now... oh, it's too fast. too jarring, like a train of thought going at the speed of light. I can't get a good grip on it.
Alright, so we need to do something with something else. I can't go on the system anymore. Time then. And the mind. There we go.
Where do you think
in a few weeks I'll stream
you're
for
staying here with me, doing the only thing we're good at, being dead.
Sod off. I'll stream for an animal rescue charity. Also super important. Also, Mark.
I'm not letting her stand in my way. She's right. I can't leave. I have nothing to return to. No life worth living. Is that who I really am? Is she what I've been running away from? I've made up my mind.
There we go.
I'm going home. Your father lied to you. Your mother tried to kill you. You put your friends in danger and you lost every single one of them. That sounds like the perfect home to return to. So it's not perfect. I know how to appreciate what's there now. We don't have a home to go back to. We've lost everything. Maybe she's right. Maybe she's not. We can't know what's waiting for us on the other side, but so what? That's life, full of surprises. It's not all gone. There's a chance to take back what was lost, to do it again and do it better. Maybe she's right.
Find out.
I'm going to find out for certain. I'm ready to embrace who I was, who I am, who I will be.
I only ever done one chat stream. People were super supportive. Oh. Decision point. Your decision will have a major consequence for the story.
I'm ready for a change. I used to know exactly what I wanted to do with my life. I don't know why I lost faith, but it's time to find my way back. I'm ready for a change.
Oh, don't do this to me. Supportive, really humbling to see how great people can be. Nice slogan. Glad to hear that too, Mater.
I used to know exactly what I wanted to do with my life. I don't know why I lost faith, but it's time to find my way back.
Ooh, doing chat stream humbles me to the core. People are amazing, kind, and generous. A show! A show!
I'm ready for a change. I used to know exactly what I wanted to do with my life. I don't know why I lost faith, but it's time to find my way back.
I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna go with that. Oh god, don't do the balance is shifted.
You're a part of me now. You always will be. Come on. Life's waiting out there. Let's find out what's happening.
Oh no, this game's gonna make me do choices.
My name is Zoe Castillo.
Oh, yeah, this one's got choices and decisions have consequences thing. Oh, yeah, it's like Life is Strange, basically. But, oh, crap. Walking Dead and all that. We got another one of these. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Ooh. Chapter 2, Awakenings. Ooh. 3 months later.
Good evening, Warden.
Whoa, look at the size of that conker.
All is well.
I've seen it. I remember him in the other one. It looks just like he did in the second one.
Speak about one prisoner.
Ah, your apostle.
Yeah.
Alvane. He's an apostle no more. He was a tool, but he lost his edge. He's no longer of any use to us. No.
I know exactly where we are as well. We're in Arcadia.
It's time we put all of this behind us.
Would you care to translate, Commander? I'm afraid my ability to read between the lines is somewhat lacking.
We want Kian Alvane's execution to be hastened.
I see. I thought your 6 would need to judge and condemn Alvane before...
When did you become an expert on Azadi law, Warden?
Well, I'm not, sir, but...
I'm not feeling well. I'm going to go have a bath and relax. Sorry to hear that, Val. If I don't see you again tonight, have a great night, everyone. Take care, Val. Thank you very much for coming on. And yeah, we'll get that bath and hopefully you feel better soon. Take care, Val. Bye, 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 bye.
I need to call in the executioner.
Hope you feel better soon, Val. I bet he can smell ants. Bet he can.
Earliest, but still...
First light, then.
But what about the paperwork? I mean,
Bet
the
he can.
documents
I need to put it on
stamped.
I need to put it on performance mode. I can see my dials going dodgy.
Either you do what
Hope you feel better, Val. Take care of yourself.
By first light, or you find yourself hanging right next to him when the sun
Yeah, I've
kisses
got to put
the
on
top
performance
of Friar's
mode.
Keep tomorrow morning.
Another game that causing thanks, guys. See you later, Val.
Up to you. You have your orders, Warden.
Barbarians.
I have only one memory of my mother.
See if I can quickly do it. Try and quickly do it. Quick, 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 quick. Performance mode. There we go. Game back on. Woohoo!
She held me close one night and sang an old song from her country. I don't remember the melody, but I remember the words. Sleep, child, sleep. Sleep in your mother's heart. Let the wind blow and the rain fall.
And don't forget to fart.
Executioner's call.
Oh, it didn't rhyme. Oh, okay.
Watch the traitor's head roll as
Oh,
the
my.
shadow takes his soul. Sleep, child, sleep. We shall never part, for we will soon be free.
Something hot. I was like,
together forever in the cold, cold sea.
oh, we're going to run that way.
Ah, Alvani, you are here. Good.
That's actually quite funny.
Turned down your last meal. Pity. I personally approved the menu. There were sausages.
Sausage.
Why would the warden come to visit me now? He wants me to plead. I shall not.
I'm going to stay silent.
Quite. You were always a man of few words, Alvani. A rational pragmatist to the end. I approve. As you know, your execution will take place at dawn. I have to admit that I'm curious why, after so long, there's such a sudden rush to see you dead. I'm very curious. But that's not why I'm here. No. As you also know, you have the choice between hanging and beheading. As far as I can tell, you have yet to voice a preference. If you forfeit this choice, it'll be left to me to decide the instrument of death.
Yeah, then.
I simply want to ensure we've dotted every I and crossed every T.
A warrior deserves to die by the blade. Even though I'm just a prisoner now, I was a warrior. A warrior deserves to die by the blade. But do I deserve that death? I laid down my own sword. I turned on my own people. Death is death, and I'm ready to embrace my own. I have nothing more to say to this man.
I'll go with the B-head. I'm going to actually say something. That guy's nose, I bet he could smoke a cigar in the shower with that thing. Alright, conquer, innit?
The sword it is. I shall make a note of it. Do you have no family, Alvani? My family is very important to me. Almost as important as my duty to this city and this office. In the event of my own death, it would pain me to know that they would be left with no answers. No body to bury. No closure. I know you're a man of faith, a man of principle. I also understand that things happen to make you question your calling. What I do not understand is why you've simply decided to give up. To stop fighting.
Oh, interesting.
To have everything you believe in fall to pieces. To be asked to continue a war that you have no faith in. by commanders that you can no longer trust.
I'm actually going to talk to him.
You would not understand.
Try me, Alvani. You may come to see that we're more alike than you thought.
I have no family, no country. So leave me be, and let me prepare for death in peace.
Very well.
I don't think you would say that.
Everything has been properly filed. I have no reason to question the order of execution. Even threatened me with dismissal, and worse, should I stand in the way of their orders. They don't know me very well. Threats mean nothing. Proper paperwork, on the other hand. Well, I will simply have to accept that my questions will remain forever unanswered. I shall see you at first light, Alvani. The sword will be ready for you.
Get up, Kian. There isn't much time.
Ooh. Get up. Let's go.
About bloody time. Come on, let's go.
Hold on. I'll save
No
that.
time for answers. Let's get a move on.
What's going on down there?
That boy is a made-to-order riot. We're getting you out of here.
Who are you? Do I know you?
I bloody well hope so. You were this close to running me through with your sword.
What? The Swamp City?
Precisely. Where I made a daring, swashbuckling last-minute escape, and you were arrested by your own commander. Quite a day, eh?
If you're with the Resistance, why are you helping me escape?
So that you can repay your debt and help free our city. In the meantime, we need a bloody key to get through this bloody gate.
We will need a key to open this gate.
Where am I going to get a key from?
Hey! Help me!
He's still breathing. I've seen him around the prison. I don't think he's been here that long.
Hey, you!
And I don't think he's long for this world.
Over here!
He looks badly hurt. I don't think he'll survive long. But we can't just leave him here either. He might know how to get out of here. I don't think he'll make it, but if he can help us, his death won't be in vain. Do you know how to get through that gate?
The guard. He has a key in his pocket.
There must be something we can do for him. Anything. I can't save his life, but perhaps he has some last wish that I can fulfill. There's nothing more I can do for him.
Let's help him.
Is there anything I can do for you? Anything at all?
My... my family. Tell them what happened to me. Tell them I love them very much. And that... my children. Tell them they make me proud.
I have to promise. I have to fulfill this man's dying wish, no matter what. I promise.
They live in the bones. My name is Stunt. Arn Stunt. Thank you. Please. Please finish me before the guards find me. They won't be kind. They will make... kill me.
I can do that, buddy.
Please. Kill me. Please. Please kill me.
If I don't kill him now, the guards will. But not before they make him suffer. I cannot leave him to such a gruesome fate. This is an innocent man. I can't simply murder him. In the face of my own death, I swore to never take another life. Perhaps the guards will show mercy and spare him. If I don't kill...
Grant him his wish. Oh, it's been shifted again. Thanks, make me feel bad.
May the goddess ease your journey into the next life.
Is that Sean Bean? It kind of sounds like him, doesn't it?
It appears to be a gate key.
It does sound like him, doesn't it? But I couldn't tell you. I don't know who's in this game.
It had to be done, Kian. You made the right choice. You have the key? Excellent.
What's going on out there?
Huh. Wish I knew. The Azadi are entrenched. They're up to something.
I hope it's him. Can't beat a bit of Sean Bean.
But then again, they've stopped pushing north. They only appear interested in holding the city.
Saya and Vermont are still in charge.
Oh, they're in charge, all right. But rumors say one of the Bloody Six is arriving soon. Which is why we need to be ready. Something's about to go down.
It's a heavy key, fashioned from iron. It fits the locked gate on this floor.
They have different keys for every floor, so you might as well leave that one in the lock. Follow me, boy. We're going up, not down.
Oh no, we can't go down. Look, it's blocked.
Upwards. Ever upwards.
Good choice of an actor of the dead.
Down there, you'll only find fiery death. The way out of here is up.
Trying to catch you up, press X.
What did you mean, repay a debt?
You damn near wiped us out, boy. Your last-minute reversal didn't help save anyone, aside from your own soul, mayhap. And now is your chance at repentance.
I don't.
No, his character dies.
I'm ready to die for my crimes. Why don't you just leave me here?
You may be ready to die, Kian, but the Resistance certainly isn't. And we need you. Now, find a way to open this bloody door. Something long and thin to pick the lock might do the trick.
The riot is growing, moving closer.
Which door?
We need to keep moving up. Find a way out before the keep becomes smoking rubble. I'll need to pick the lock.
I mean, maybe?
Shadow be damned. It broke. The blade worked better as a weapon than a lockpick.
Ah, crap.
I broke the lock.
I broke the lockpick. No! Oh, how dare you!
So many barrels. Do they never clean up after themselves? He must have a plan for what comes next. He wouldn't have brought us here otherwise.
Got a broom. Well, been a while it has. How you doing, Arctic? Nice to see you. How are you today? It has been a while.
I have no time to spare, and no desire to let all these prisoners loose.
How have you been, Arctic? Got a pillow. Oh. Had a torn rotator cuff, so been taken easy for a while. Well, I hope that you're on the mend. Hope you're better now, Arctic. Either way, great to see you. I hope you're doing better. What about the bucket?
Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key.
Where's the kid? Someone get the goddamn keys!
Unless you're picking a giant lock, a broom makes a poor pick.
Oh, if that's rough, hope it's healing.
Where's the kid? Someone get the goddamn keys! I want to fight those treacherous rats! Open this goddamn door!
There he is, up there. Was that him?
I said, get a bow in here.
Surrounded by soldiers, mostly Azadi troops it looks like. Good bowmen. I'm lucky I dodged their arrows.
It's the Apostle. Get him. He got away.
This is tempting fate. Sooner or later, one of those arrows will pierce my skull.
We'll make it. Do it again.
Fire! Now! Shadow, damn that man!
I'm not sure what I'm hoping for. That they'll run out of arrows, perhaps? A broom. From the right angle, this pillar might pass as a head. A very square and soft head.
Oh, yeah. There we go. Combined. Here we go. Oh, these puzzles ain't obvious to me. This is good that this is happening.
We got him.
Thank you.
I think we got him.
It has just sucks that I can barely move my arm.
I should be able to open the gate with this.
Yeah, let's go. Pick lock in. And it takes months to heal. Shoulder injuries suck. Hope you heal quick.
That ought to do the trick. Go on. Pick the lock with the arrow.
There you go, sir.
Follow me.
All those years on the streets of Sadir paying off.
Oh, X is to look at them. Okay. Don't want to say no to me, Ash. Is this game a redeem? No, I just wanted to play these off. Yeah, so I started the first one the other day, the point and click. We finished that. Then I decided to go on to the second game because I liked it so much. And then we just finished the second game not long ago. And then I thought I might as well carry it on because this is the last one. But no, these are sort of... A few people wanted to see them anyway, but I wanted to play them as well. So I just picked it random.
Words, Mr. Backy.
But no, really good games, I say. I think they're really good.
When I get my hands on you, Warden, you will wish your grandmother had never spread her legs to your grandfather.
Oh my.
I'm afraid this is as far as you will get.
People like him, I could attempt to reason with him. See if he responds to that. Your prisoners are revolting, Warden. Sooner or later, they will reach this floor.
Yeah, it's very personal dialogue. There's some really funny dialogue that's been in it. That's what I liked about the game so much. Even the original.
Promise?
I may not be able to stay my anger. He's responsible for many innocent deaths. But if I can convince him to believe me, doesn't the Warden claim to be a practical man? If that's the case, he would listen to a practical argument. What choice does he have? I was the Apostle. I was always true to my word.
I'm going to go with that one.
My word is like iron, Warden. Open the gate.
I may look the fool, Alvani, but I can assure you I'm not some farm boy who just rode into town atop an Elguan. You'll have to do better than that. Now leave me be. There's nothing you can say to sway my mind, Alvani. You might as well admit defeat.
He's refusing to listen. I must be smarter. What did he reveal of himself earlier?
Oh, okay.
Still trying, are you? Desperately and quite pointlessly.
Doesn't the war...
Practical, yeah.
Leniency is your only hope at this point.
Perhaps. But as you may imagine, I didn't rise to my position by taking people at their word. Particularly in a prison. Honesty is in short supply in here.
If he fails to respond to threats to his own life, maybe he'll listen if I threaten his children.
Oh my, we don't do
His
that.
office above his blood. But maybe he will listen to reason if I appeal to his sense of family. If all men of his station can be bought.
No, you can't.
If I offer to buy him, I'm sure he will be swayed. Filthy maggot that he is. We're running out of time. And this filthy heathen is the only thing between us and freedom.
I'm going to go with the time.
Your choice is simple. Let us through and live, or suffer the consequences.
I believe I have another choice: to wait. Help may well arrive soon. I'll stay right where I am, Alvani. Thank you ever so much. In fact, I might present you with a similar choice. Die, or, well, die. No matter which way the wind blows, you're finished.
I didn't think I was going to be threatened.
With grace and poise. Let's face it, Alvani, you're not a man of words.
I need to persuade the warden to open the gate before the guards make it up here.
Your tenacity is almost admirable, Alvani, but entirely without merit.
All men of his station can.
It's not
if
bribe.
he fails to respond to threats to his own life, he may
I'll go with
treasure
family.
his office. If not for yourself, then do this for your family.
My family is important to me.
Yeah, he said something about his family,
I
huh?
boys to grow up without a father. Their mother lacks the moral fortitude needed to instill duty and backbone in them. Let's forgive her. She's a good woman, but merely a woman. Very well, you make a fair point. I will trust you despite my better instincts. Step back, Alvani.
Praise your gods, I don't have time for you now, Murren. But your day will come.
Oh, what are you doing?
You gave me your word, Alvani, your word. You said I would not be harmed.
Oh, no, let him live. No, let him live. We don't kill him after our promise.
You will receive your just punishment soon enough.
Oh, I like so much choice.
But at least my punishment. At least my punishment will be at the hands of those who respect laws and regulations, and not a real barbarian like yourself.
This is as far as the stairwell will take us. Now we need to find a way to the roof.
The food
I didn't say I
thingy.
wanted to leave this place.
What part of to be executed in the morning did you not get? And what part of the resistance needs you did you fail to comprehend?
Why would your people trust me? I am their enemy.
You were the enemy. I trust your allegiance to your people has diminished somewhat in the past year.
How do you know I won't just turn on you soon as we're out of here?
Oh, I know. And others do too. Our faith is rarely misplaced.
Oh, okay.
This passage leads up to the roof, but the gate's twice locked. There's no getting through. We need to find another way up. I got you this far, Kian. Now you need to put that Azadi brain of yours to work, and quick.
I can do that. Let me just at least click on it.
There's no way through here.
Hey, Sean.
It's mounted securely to the wall. I'd burn my skin off if I tried to wrench it free.
Anything on there?
Far behind us.
Calm down. Don't put me under pressure. That ain't gonna help.
It's mounted securely to the wall.
Unshackle me and let me join the rebellion.
Locked. And I don't have time to pick each and every cell door.
I want to fight those treacherous rats.
See if I can, though.
We don't have much time.
Yeah. Is the one that's maybe out? I can't see nothing. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to try it with the arrow. In there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, now we can look at this.
The guards are getting closer.
Right, rag to pick up them. Right, I got it.
I feel a kinship with that lonely, flickering flame.
And then that. Maybe. Fine with that? Right.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
I'm curious to see where this is going.
What are my people really doing here in Mercuria?
You tell me, boy. They are your people.
I do not know. I thought I did, but I was wrong. It's not about faith, it's about something else. What they have planned, I do not believe it is the divine will of the goddess.
More the unholy will of a gaggle of rotten mortal eggs.
Oh, okay.
That chain goes up to the mechanism that raises and lowers the cage. It's covered in thick oil.
Okay. Yeah, light it then.
They use this contraption to transport food from the kitchens below.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
The oil is burning off. They use this contraption to transport food from the kitchens below.
Boy. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
Still warm, but it's cooling quickly. I should be able to climb the chain now.
You first.
Oh, okay.
If the chain's too hot, I want some warning.
Yeah, let me be burned first, that's fine.
They've readied the sword for you. A warrior's death.
What are we doing here? Where's our cloud ship?
We need to buy ourselves some time. Quick. Block that gate. Use the lever to lower the bar. Quickly now. Good. Now arm yourself. Come over here now.
I don't know how to fight in this game. Please be a good one to fight.
By the Mojal's bloated testes, stop fucking about and get your ass over here, boy.
I'm with you, you dodo.
How will we escape? I thought you'd have a ship waiting.
A ship? Ha! No, boy. Your way out of here is not on a cloud ship, but through a portal created by the very magic your people
You gotta
are trying
fight.
to stamp out.
My way.
Only one of us can pass through that portal before it closes. And it requires a sacrifice. It's dark magic. It requires blood and pain. It requires a life.
He's gonna offer himself up, innit?
No. No. I cannot accept your sacrifice. Either both of us leave or neither.
Don't be a Mojal damned fool, boy. I have made my peace with the gods. Can you say the same? Besides, I may be a decent fighter, but without you, the resistance will falter, and the Azadi will be victorious. Now run me through that sword so that you can get out of here and start paying your debts.
How many more deaths before this night is over? No. There's been enough bloodshed. I don't want another life on my conscience. His eyes speak the truth.
Oh, I've got time as well. Jesus, I just
I
realised.
never could. Where I only saw defeat, he sees victory.
No, I'm sparing his life. I'm not going with that. No. Not doing it.
I cannot. I'm not worthy of such a sacrifice.
Listen to me, boy. If you don't do this, then it's all for naught. The whole bloody thing.
There's been too much death. Too much!
Oh, for the love of the four heavens. Oh, that bloody stings.
She held me to her heart until I fell asleep. That night, she threw herself from the city walls into the shallows. Her body was never found.
Rude.
For the longest time, I would climb those walls, balance on the edge, and close my eyes. I always thought I would join her in the darkness, in that cold, cold sea. But I never did.
Ooh.
Goddess, damn him to the Shadow Eternal!
What?
Kian. Kian has escaped the keep.
Leave us. Now! What are you saying? That's impossible. He's supposed to die.
He's gone. Fled from the roof with the help of a rebel infiltrator in a bloody riot.
The roof? But how?
A portal. Dark magic.
That's impossible.
I must interrogate the men who let him escape. They will rue this day for the rest of their short and miserable lives. And that bone-headed warden, he will pay for this with his life.
I don't understand. Friar's Keep is warded against thaumaturgy.
Inside, yes, which is why they fled to the roof.
Protectors. Do you have any idea where he is?
With the rebels, I'm sure. Wherever they've holed up. I will leave no stone unturned to find them.
In their hands, Alvane is a poisonous dagger.
You think I'm not aware? You think I don't know how dangerous he is? I know that traitor better than anyone. But I will find him. Him and his cohorts. Under the sight of the goddess, this I swear.
Before the first arrives.
It won't reach her ears.
You make sure of that. If she learns their precious apostle is still alive, she will want him alive so that she can speak to him. And if she learns the truth...
We won't give her the opportunity.
Good. Because if she ever does, you and I will be paying with our lives. What in the light are you waiting for? You won't catch him in here, Commander. Go! Take care of this.
Oh my. Oh.
Goddess, watch over us.
Well, this is back there.
It's our 3-month anniversary today.
That's mad. I feel like I've been coming here for years.
2020.
How are you?
What do you
2020.
think?
You have more energy. You appear more content with your life now than you did 3 months ago. But only you can tell how you are feeling. I can't do that for you.
I know.
You remember nothing of what happened before the coma. You're not sure you want to remember. I think you do. Do you agree with that, Zoe?
And potentially lose everything I've built here. I know there's something I need to remember, something I'm supposed to be doing. Until I figure that out, I can't find peace. And potentially lose everything I've built here? I'm not sure I can take losing everything all over again. And potentially lose everything I've built here. I know there's something I need to remember, something I'm supposed to be doing. Until I figure that out, I can't find peace.
Yes, I am.
I do. I
Oh,
can't
I do.
stand feeling there's something I need to remember. So I have to find out.
I understand, okay. Let's see if we can do an exercise. Jog your memory. What is the last thing you do remember?
Dropping out of uni, moving back in with Dad. I'd lost faith in myself, in everyone around me. I'd broken up with Reza.
And then something did happen.
Be careful what you wish for, right? Reza vanishing. Me going after him, trying to track him down. I ended up in Newport. I remember being in a safe place and connecting to a dream machine, but that's where it ends.
And before that?
Well, quite far
before
back then.
leaving Casablanca.
Reza asked me to pick up a package. That's what set it all in motion. That and the static.
Do you remember what that turned out to be?
After I woke up, they filled in the blanks. Apparently it was some sort of glitch or virus. Rogue code infecting the worldwide wire. Someone at Waticorp was using the dream machine to read people's minds. Someone I'd met.
Kavanagh.
Damien Kavanagh. The man behind it all. The perpetrator of the conspiracy. He'd put some sort of worm into the code, turning the dream machine into a mind-controlling tool affecting millions. At
You
least
did that.
That's what they say.
No, you did that.
He recorded a
You
confession
helped him.
before he... At least he came clean. Absolved his employer of any wrongdoing.
Convenient.
In what way?
Oh, forget it. I don't remember any of it. All I know is they poisoned my mind. Inserted false memories. Nothing I saw or experienced was real. The little girl on the screens, the other
world.
Arcadia. Another colourful figment of their imagination. A synthetic dream.
And you still remember nothing of going to Japan? Breaking into Waticorp?
Nope. I exposed a global conspiracy and all they gave me was a lousy coma. Aside from you, Reza, and my dad, no one even knows I was involved. Reza kept me out of his exposé, and even he doesn't know what really happened during the week I was gone. Maybe my friend Olivia knew something, but she passed away.
You feel responsible.
I went off playing teen detective and people got hurt.
You're worried something else happened to you.
I mean, it's a week of my life. Gone.
Have you used a dream machine yet?
God, no. I feel nauseous just watching the ads.
It's becoming a disease, an addiction. I'm concerned about what these lucid, perfect dreams are doing to us. And you were connected to a prototype. There's no way to predict how that may have affected you. Have you spoken with Gabrielle yet?
I haven't. Yet. I decided to continue with my degree, so I guess that means I'm not disassociating myself completely from Dad and everything he represents. But he rented out the house, moved to Mumbai. We're not exactly close anymore.
That's perfectly fine. What do you want to talk about?
Is the new series of Eurotrash a valid topic?
Why not? Our time is almost up.
That's fine. I'm working today.
How's that going?
Really good. I enjoy it. A lot.
If you do find a way to clean up the river, a lot of people will be happy.
I might actually be contributing something to society, for once. And with the voluntary campaign work, I feel I contribute in other ways too.
You're keeping yourself busy and motivated. You've come a long way since we first met.
Thank you, Dr. Zelenka.
Roman, please. Same time next week?
Definitely. Thanks, Doc. Roman.
Take care, Zoe.
Press to bring us. Okay.
I see. No, I really shouldn't. It's a trap. A psychological trap. No therapist's office would be complete without a chaise longue. Never used it. Would feel like a dork. I didn't know the doc was into cephalopods. I wonder if he has a pet one at home. If that's real wood, it must have cost a fortune. It looks real. Not the sort of thing you'd expect to find in a therapist's office. A handy dispenser of pharmaceutical concoctions. Exactly what you'd expect a psychologist to keep on his office shelf. No tawdry romance novels, fantasy or science fiction, unfortunately. Dr. Zelenka. Roman. Dr. Roman? Doc? I don't even know what to call him anymore. Seshadri Tower has the best view in Propass, bar none.
I guess that's a great booty. I thought you might notice, Logan. I mean, I don't put it in front of the camera often, but thank you, bud. Thank you. You've been working out. Douche, but douche. He must work out.
What do you mean I need a permit? I have a permit. I paid a fucking fortune for this permit.
Your permit is no longer valid. You'll need to have it renewed. You have 24 hours to comply.
Fuck off. You have 24 hours to comply.
That makes absolutely no sense.
Jeez, look at the butt on that. Yeah. He must work out.
If you so much as touch Carl, I will cut off your testicles and make
That actually worked out very well.
Threats are counterproductive and punishable by law. You have 20...
How does it feel working for a fascist fucking regime, trampling all over the working people?
I'm okay with it. Yeah, great health coverage, no overtime, pays decent. 24 hours.
Oh damn, brutal. I mean, come on, it's right there. Oh, my phone rang.
Hey.
Hey, where are you?
Who is it?
Just leaving therapy on my way to the lab. What's up?
Neck deep. Would I be a bad boyfriend if I asked you to stop by that place with the crazy person and the good food?
Nella bites? Sure. And lazy, not bad.
What?
Not bad boyfriend, lazy boyfriend. What do you want?
Your pick. Nothing...
Exotic. Affirmative. I'll stop by Nella's right now. I should be at your office in 15?
Oh.
Thanks. You're the best.
I am. See you soon.
Freedom and food to the prolo!
Oh, that's Reza? Interesting, because at the end of the second one it said it's not really him. But we have lost our memory now, so that would explain why she hasn't clicked on.
Fried cheese, cheese soup, worst.
Save and quit. Alright, so I think it's a good time, because again, I would love to keep playing. But I do want to play Sea of Thieves with you tomorrow, and if I stay up too long, that could go not great. So I probably should limit myself to how much I play. Probably should. I am going to test it though before I go to sleep. Do however you feel, sir. Oh no, I want to play. That's what I meant. I just don't want to tiredness to beat me. So I'm playing it safe. You know what I'm saying, Logan? I'm playing it safe. Playing it safe. Yes, I'm gonna like that one too. I can already tell. Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh. How you doing, Striken? How are you today? How you doing, Sir Williams? How you doing, Lament? How you doing, Moon? Welcome, Raiders. How you doing, Dragon? How you doing, Good Luck Painting? How are you all? How are you today? I didn't get left by the raid this time. How are you doing, Resh? How are you, Fresh? And thank you for the follow, Fresh. Thank you for the follow, Moon. How you doing, mister? Was stunned, Chojo. I was like, hey, I know that guy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Striker. I am ending right now, though. But thank you for the... I'm literally just turned the game off. I am ending. But we'll raid to someone else to make sure. That timing was very bad, but I do appreciate the follows. Thank you. I literally, this second, just turned the game off, and then... That's how raids happen, isn't it? Yeah. So let's at least raid to someone else. But thank you again for the follow, Fresh, and thank you for the follow, Moon. How are you all today, though, before I raid? That are raiding. Yeah, it's like follow the raid, yeah. Is Jenny still on, Logan? Jenny's still on. I am doing great. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Hear it. What was you playing tonight? What was you playing tonight? Good enough painting. What was you playing? Blow a sweet mine. That's good. Then yes, we need to raid Jenny then, because I've not raided her yet. So yeah. Painting up some squig miniatures. Nice. So we are now going to... Oh, painting. Oh, yeah, good enough painting. Duh. Don't really play games, just minutes painting. Well, your name definitely gives it away. Your name gives it away. So we are going to raid someone called Wifey Fox. She's currently playing the new game, Planet of Lena. I think that's how you would pronounce it, Planet of Lena. She's a lovely, lovely lady. And we'll take the raid over to there. Follow good enough painting. Painting and crafting is awesome, but cool to catch on. How you doing, Tio? It is not time. How are you today, Tio? Yeah, nice. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, thank you on overnight. Yes. Logan's also beautiful man. Much better. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, the timing was very bad there, but I still really appreciate it. Thank you for whoever followed. You get the raid on. Yeah. I hope you and your family are well. Yes, I'm very well, thank you, Tio. Very well. Yeah, we was just currently, so we played the first Dreamfall game, and then we completed the second one tonight, and then we've just played a little bit of the third one. But quite liking the game so far, for if anyone that's heard of them. Pretty damn good. They're pretty good. I hope the same for you too, Tio. Well, yes. Yeah, sorry to go so quick. I've just planned it to go, and how long have I been on for? Nearly 10 hours, yeah. So we did well. But I've had a good stream. I'm glad you had a good stream. And yeah. Yeah. I'm going to raid out. But I will be back tomorrow. I'll be back at 8. I will be playing with Logan. I'll be playing Sea of Thieves. This will be a proper first time. I've played it once before. But I'm going to be starting my character on Steam version. Should be good. Good. Well, it will be good because I've already played it a little bit before. But yeah. Booty, etc. Yeah. But I'll put the raid through. Thank you again. Sorry to go so quick. Yeah, I hope you all have a great night. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back in 14 hours. Yes, I'll be back in 14 hours. The one. Wow. Let's take that raid straight from here, straight to Jenna. And thank you again for the follows, Moon, and thank you for the follow, Fresh. Hopefully next time I'll get to talk to you all properly. Whatnot. Yeah. Andre Train, see you later. And nice to welcome in William as well. Welcome in. Take care, Val. Hopefully you feel better soon. And we'll carry this on whenever you're feeling up to it more. Because obviously, I know you want to play it on track with me. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'm NJ, so I know how to drive trains. Nice. I'll be a good train. It's the only transport that doesn't make me feel ill, William. Only transport. My pleasure, fellow bearded stocking Caterpie wearing a guy with tattoos. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Fresh. But yes, let's get that raid over to Jenna, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Enjoy her stream, because she's pretty damn cool. And she's quite new, so yes, please give her a follow and whatnot. And she's very chatty, which is always good. Let's do this. It's going in 5 seconds. Bye, everyone. Bye.